Tonight on JG9 Live, the Pittsburgh Steelers have never lost a Monday Night Football game at Acrisure Stadium, and they look to keep that streak alive as they look to take a full game lead on the Baltimore Ravens for first place in the AFC North. Standing in their way, the Miami Dolphins, one of the hottest teams in football, having not lost since Halloween, winners of 4 straight games, needing to win this one to get back to 500 for the first time all season and keep their playoff hopes alive. It's Tua and the Fins, it's Rodgers and the Steelers, and it's right here on JG9 Live. Here we go. All right, everybody, welcome to this Monday Night Football game, the final game of Week 15. Should be a good one in Pittsburgh. Cold conditions. Dolphins usually not good in cold weather. Steelers have won pretty much every single game at home on Monday Night Football in the 21st century. Every single game. And Tomlin 11-0 at home on Monday Night Football. We will see what happens here tonight. They can keep that streak alive and get the Steelers to 2 above 500 and sole possession of first in the AFC North. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. You watched out tonight with the long. How's it going, Jacob? How's it going, everyone? Appreciate you tuning in. My name is JG9. If you've never done one of these streams before, how it works like this, fire on the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the way they see them, though, in that poll who wins one of the Dolphins or the Steelers. If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Steelers and for the Dolphins. I don't have a WA emoji, unfortunately. I only got space for 2, but hopefully we get another emoji. We could add that. Stefanski would share the wrong wristband. I did hear that. Yes, the Browns are a mess. Stefanski needs to go. Look, Shedder's terrible. Shedder's not a good quarterback, but they're not putting him in any spot to succeed right now. I mean, that organization is so poorly run. He made 6-7 runs to talk about the Dolphins. I'm not surprised by that. Appreciate all you guys being here. Sorry I couldn't do an OT stream before. Long story short, got my haircut. And also, when it came to just getting everything set up, the video took a bit longer than I thought to get out, but it is out. If you want to see the dumb decision on the Lions-Rams game, the final 2 minutes and what Dan Cable decided to do, click that link above. How's it going, Nick? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate all you guys being here. I should also know I do this thing every Thursday night called Live Band Karaoke. Not going to be doing it for the next 3 weeks because, well, I'll be back in New York, and then it's Christmas, and then it's New Year's. So they're not doing it. Appreciate it, Dan. So for the next 3 weeks, not doing it. But starting in 26, I do this thing called Live Band Karaoke. I think, fix you on that one, Rob. I think it's going to stay the rest of the season. A former Jags... Wait, I did not hear that. David, appreciate you, man. Soul Man is the song that is half off. I got Michael with a $5. Hope you're up on the Street fam. Grow up as always. Go Steelers. Last summer. We will see what happens here tonight. Right, Jay Nail's being shut down for the remainder of the season. Not surprised by that. It's the right call. No reason to risk it with your season over. Yeah, and Rob Reiner, absolutely tragic what happened to him. Absolutely tragic. By your own kid, that's awful. Steve Tannehill, so I saw he died. I didn't realize he was a Jaguars undrafted free agent. I knew Steve Tannehill died. I didn't realize he was an undrafted free agent for the Jaguars. Watching Tree Stream mostly, but we'll be coming here time to time. All good, man. All good. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember him as a Jaguar. But, right, because I saw that he died, but I didn't know he was a Jaguar. Yeah, the scenarios of the Dolphins like the playoffs. They need to win out. There's no way they get in if they don't win out. They need to win out, and I think at this point the Texans need to lose out. It's very, very tough. When I leave for New York, Wednesday. Wednesday night, I'm taking a red eye, and I'll get it on Thursday. Thursday, we won't do overtime before the game because I have a dentist appointment on Thursday. So we're not going to do OT before the game, week 15. We'll do it after the game, though. And then Friday, we'll do Gasparilla Bowl, and we'll do the playoff. Which games do I do with my dad? I have no idea. It depends on his schedule. Depends, because he works through. I don't know, but he'll hop in and out. Don't you worry. He'll be here. Hello from We Need a Kicker Country. Prater is out week to week. Oh, yeah, that's rough. That is rough. I get Blankenship. I don't know why he's still a free agent. I don't know why Blankenship is still available. It's crazy to me. Delfines in the playoff race. Noaki. I appreciate all you guys being here. I'll put a poll up for Michael's donation again. Every donation counts toward to make the call. Arizona, SMU, Rick Force, Mississippi State. Thoughts what LeBron did to the ref? He should have been ejected. I don't know why he wasn't ejected. Because you can't make contact with the ref. You do, you're out. So, how's it going, Coach? We're in first place in the entire NFL, Denver Broncos country. Hopefully that changes on Sunday. I'm hoping it changes on Sunday. I got nothing against the Broncos, obviously, but this Sunday, we are mortal enemies. Oh, man, this Sunday, Bo Nix against Trevor Lawrence, 24-6 combined. Yeah, no, I saw what chiseled. I knew that people were, like, giving condolences to him, and I didn't know what it was for, and then people were commenting on Twitter, and I'm like, oh, my God, yeah. No, just absolutely tragic. Just absolutely tragic what happened to Chisel's brother. And LeBron gets a free pass. It's crazy. He can do whatever he wants. It's crazy. And it's why I didn't want to play in the NBA Cup. It's why I wanted to go 3-1, but not win on point differential because, they're not suspending LeBron. There's no way they suspend him. They have different standards for him. Fiction. They're not suspending him. Because you go 3-1. The Grizzlies win 3-1, and their two opponents in the makeup games for the Jazz and the Clippers. Our two opponents are the Thunder and the Lakers. So, in a cup that means nothing. So, good job, NBA. Good job. Badgler or Joseph? I wouldn't hate that. Think Chiefs draft a quarterback? I'm going to say yes, but not like, not high. I can see him drafting a quarterback in like the day 3. But he'll be back for the start of the season. I'd be very surprised. Yes, that was the Belcher one, yes. Yes, Kyle, that one, yes. I didn't hear about Tony, oh man. Miss Les, recap your entire thoughts on the death of the Chiefs dynasty. Future Mahomes, Reed and Kelsey, and the injury. It's tragic that obviously Mahomes got hurt. I think he'll be back for the start of the season because it'll be 9 months, and you should be able to cover 9 months nowadays with science. But I'm not upset that the Chiefs are out. I mean, the Chiefs being out, it's a glorious day. It's glorious. I love it. I love the fact that the Chiefs are out. I wish they won yesterday because the Chargers, I don't want them to potentially overtake the Jaguars seeding, but I'm not complaining that the Chiefs are out. I'll put it that way. They gotta fire Nagy, gotta fire the receiving coach. They've got to make some changes. Running game, they need to bolster that. Offensive line, need to bolster that. Defense looks a bit sluggish. They need to bolster that. They only do it for Monday Night Football. It's like, they only do it for that. Saints draft first round. Who should they draft? I mean, I think at this point, you're not getting Mendoza. I think you see if Shuck's the guy. You give him the tools for 1 year and see if he's the guy. I would go receiver. I would definitely try and get some help on the outside with receiver. But I think Shuck has shown enough where you let him ride in 26. And if he's the guy, great. If not, you're going to be a good spot to draft a guy in 27. Was he back on Halloween? Usually, look, Adrian Peterson, he had the torn ACL. That was the second to last week of the season. And he was back week 1. He put up insane numbers. Mahomes should be okay. And science has only improved in the last decade for that. He doesn't need to be 100%. Although, again, Adrian Peterson had the torn ACL. Yeah, Garcia, I do like Garcia. I do think he's a good player. He was not good last year, but I do think he will come back. He's all set this year, next year as an loves. I think that's fair. I don't think he's going to be ever what he was. I'll put it that way. I don't think Mahomes will ever be the number 1 quarterback in football again. I don't think that's going to happen. But he'll be back by week 1, I would think. And I also would think he's still going to play at a pretty high level. ACL is not the career ender it used to be. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. 20-26, we fair estimates for the Chargers and the Broncos. Yeah, the Raiders, they are just in the cellar forever, unfortunately, if you're a Raiders fan. Aaron Pierce is RG3. That is true. Yeah, Kugler and Johnson on the call for Jacksonville, Denver. I'm okay with that. More than fine with me. Yeah, Jets firing Steve Wilkes. He was doing so well, though. I don't know why they fired him. The defense was pretty good yesterday. Now, they had to make the change. Wilkes' defense has been exposed as of late. He has not been a good DC in quite some time. That defense yesterday was an abomination. They had to get rid of him. Kelsey's retiring in the offseason. I think he'll play 1 more year. I think Kelsey's going to play 1 more year. And then Reed, I would think 2 or 3 coaching. But I would think Kelsey, look, Kelsey, we know what he is at the end of the day. Kelsey is an attention magnet. We know that. Okay? We know Kelsey loves the attention. He's going to want a retirement tour. Odds given is 3-0. Pretty slim. I mean, he is going to want the retirement tour. That's the only reason I'm saying he's not going to retire. He probably should. I mean, he's definitely taking a step back. Yeah, Atlanta gets RG3, yep. I mean, he's going to take a step back, but I would think he will want the retirement tour. My part goes to Titans. I would laugh so hard. Yeah, Bader, I think he's going to regress. Yeah, top 2 groups of Saturday games. I'm a bit surprised that Olsen is doing the 5 o'clock game, but that makes sense, I guess. All right, kickoff here. Dolphins in the white, Steelers in the blacks. Let's do this thing. Kickoff return to the 20, up the middle to the 25, and brought down at the 27-yard line. Right, he's going to get plenty of attention there, yeah. Does KC want Kelsey back? Yeah, I mean, look, he's still serviceable. It's not like he can't play. He still has moments where he gets open. He's not what he used to be. He's not an elite tight end, but he's still a top 15 tight end in football. Like, he's still top 15 in football, but he's not top 5 like he used to be. There's still half the teams in football that would like to have Kelsey on their team as their starter. Ball the 27 here for Tua, 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. How's it going, C2Man? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, no, he's not going to leave KC. Play action. 2 in the flat. Let's go the 30 to the 35 on the near side to the 40, and to the 42, spinning ahead to the 45 and down to the 47. I'll put it this way. Taylor Swift will not move. There's no way that Taylor Swift is going to move. Travis is not signing with a new team. And he doesn't need the money. Do I hear an echo of the broadcast? I don't have the audio on. So, Tua last game, 13 for 21, 127, 1 touchdown, no pick. Didn't do a lot against the Jets, but he was efficient. Right, it's going to be a team-friendly deal. Kelsey's not going to be playing for a lot of money next year, I wouldn't think. Chiefs drafting Love. If he falls there, yeah, Jeremiah Love, I can see that for sure. How's it going, Keller? Play action, Tua. Just going to swing it out to the near side. It's called by HN, and HN makes one man miss and gets pushed out of bounds to the 45-yard line. Loss of 2. Steelers have that covered pretty well. Patrick Queen. And on the stop again, no TJ Watt today with the lung injury. Hopefully he's okay. 2nd and 12 at the 45-yard line. I'm doing all right, Keller. 10 and 4. I can't really complain. Eagles need to draft O-line and tight end so badly. Yeah, I think another tight end would help. I do think another... I'm not sure if Calcaterra can be the number 2 anymore. Odds since 45-28. I think pretty slim. I'm not sure Robert's going to go 28. Kelsey go to Cincinnati in case one of their 12 tight ends goes down next year. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. They give to the side, HN. He will spin out of trouble and be brought down the 49-yard line. Brought down by Jalen Ramsey. Gain of 3 brings up 3rd and 9. You love to Washington? Yeah, I think, obviously Washington's going to be ahead of KC in the draft. I'm not sure. He drafts a running back round 1. I know their running game has been poor, but they have some other needs. Herbig was on the initial hit, and then Ramsey came to finish it off. Herbig with a tackle on the ground. Be the only team winning Jacksonville this year. I think so, too. At least in terms of regular season. You know, it's good right now for both of our teams. 3rd and 7. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Motioning to the bottom of the screen is Malik Washington, the second-year man. Empty set. Tua. Gonna snap it with 1 on the play clock. They're gonna send 4. Tua trying to step up and take off. He gets hit as he throws. Middle of the field, low throw, incomplete. Looking for the tight end, Darren Waller. And the Dolphins will be forced to punt. We're playing college at Cincinnati. Mike Brown is not going to sign him. They're too cheap to clear the snow off their seats. If they're going to sign and get the security for Taylor Swift, like, they're not going to be able to do that. Not going to be able to do that. 57 years ago, a situation happened in Philly. 57 years ago. Wait a sec. 57. Let me do the math on that one. Punt here. Bounce at the 5, and we'll roll into the end zone for a touchback. So he's going to get the 20-yard line. 57 years. Okay, that was... Okay, if you like what you see, like, subscribe. Joe Burrow becomes next Andrew Luck. No, I don't think he's going to retire next year. Yeah, they're learning rough football right now. Yes, they are. Listen, I've learned my whole life. All right, 57 years ago today was 1962? Wait. Was that 68? Was that... Wait. Wait. Oh, that's 60... Okay, 60... Okay. Wait, hang on. 57... That would be 68, yes. That would be 1968. That would be 1968. What happened December 15th, 1968? That was the snowball, right? That was the snowballs. That was a snowball incident, I would say. Bengals hired Blue Hair Lawyer of the show something? Good, I like it. I like it. Ball at 20, if you like what you see, like, and subscribe. I think that would be... Because that's when regular season ended back then. Brown is so cheap he's going to represent himself. It's amazing. Well, this seems like the worst thing the Bengals organization has done this year. Like, they had the alumni pay their own way to the Hall of Fame ceremony. Just nuts. Cincinnati Clowns. Not wrong there. Yeah, new video out if you haven't seen it, go click that link above. June 6th, 1968? June 6th? I do not. Video someone's hit? No, too well known. I did a video sort of relating to that back in 1970, I think 1972. Frank Santa in Ilitef. Yeah, I think in 1972 I did a video on it. Sort of. This was crazier. They actually, like, crashed the locker room. Re-rank the top 6 from 24. All right, we're putting May at 1. I think that's pretty easy. I'm going to put Nix at 2, Daniels 3, Williams 4, McCarthy 5, Penix 6. I would quit Mark 1, yes. Do you remember the 21st September? Ba-de-ba, baby. Ba-da-ba. I did video 1972? Yes, in the womb. Poll announcements today. Finley needs to get a job. 7 schools in 7 years is ridiculous. Lagway, I'm not surprised. I think it was trending that way for a while. Raiola, also not surprised by any of that. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. I formation here. Rodgers, play action. They're going to send 5. Going to check it down in the near flat, and that's caught by his tight end, Jonnu Smith, the former Dolphin, for a gain of 1. Aaron Rodgers, 23 for 34, 284, had one of his best games of the season last time out. Made some good deep throws, which has been lacking over the past month. Now, I can see a lot of deep passes down the field, but made him work last time. Penix, Smith, and McCarthy? Yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely. McCarthy also gets a pass because he didn't play his first year. And he's playing a lot better as of late. Last 2 games have been pretty good. One at the top. Now 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. It's Gainwell. They can sell shoes, yep. They give to the side for Gainwell, and he will get nothing. Brought down on the near side on the sweep play. So he's thrown down by Jordan Brooks. Or actually, excuse me, it's not number 20, it's number 26, Rasul Douglas. On the takedown, brings up 3rd and about 7. You know, the bots are weird like that. 3rd and 7 here again. If you like what you see, folks, hit like button, subscribe. New Year's Pride when new Y2K was going to be an issue because midnight already struck in New York with no incidents. Yeah, no, the scientists were on that. That was not like a hoax. Like, the scientists were on that for years. May, Nix, Williams, Daniel, Penix, McCarthy. I have a question about the health of Daniels and McCarthy. I get that. I think that's fair. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Rodgers. Take it. They're going to send for Robinson coming off the edge. Just going to check it down on the wheel. That's called Gainwell. Can he make a man miss? He cannot. Brought down to the 29, and that'll be a 3 and out. Again, it's Rasul Douglas. Go to the field tackle there. What would it take Knicks to surpass May in the rankings? This year? Probably nothing. Unless, like, they get to the Super Bowl. This year would be tough because May's playing at an MVP caliber level. But, I mean, going forward, I mean, wouldn't take much. Light win the poll, I'm not surprised. Who's winning? Tied. Tied right now. How's it going, Taco? Appreciate you tuning in. How you prepared for Christmas? Well, I'm going to go back to New York in 3 days with the family. Appreciate you tuning in, Taco. Calc final is miserable. Done with the first semester. That's all that counts. Done with the first semester. Made over the hump. 1 down, 7 more to go. Punt bounces and returned at the 22-yard line. Makes a man miss on the inside and brought down to 30. Gain of 8 on the return. Saturday, the biggest sporting event to happen in the state of Montana? Yes, easily. Easily. Rank the injured 2024 quarterbacks. McCarthy, number 1. Call about a 40-yard punt in terms of the net. Dolphins get the 30 when we get back. Knicks is second best quarterback in the AFC behind Allen right now. Oh, I don't know about that. May is up there. I'd say May's up there. Super Bowl 60 matchup as of this moment. My pick from the start was Bills-Rams. I'm sticking with it. But if I couldn't go Bills, I would go Broncos. Right? Beyond Sports, yes. It's huge. If I couldn't go Bills, I would go Broncos. Yeah, Geno Smith, I'm writing him off. Yeah, he's done. Does the top presidential visit a big concert? I think so. I think it does. Why'd you get things like the ozone? Yes, because we actually respond to it. People think it wasn't real. Yeah, exactly. Another Heisman winner didn't transfer all in his career. Will we ever have that? I don't see why not. I mean, I don't see why you can't have a... I mean, look, I think Saint can win the Heisman. I think Julian Saint can win the Heisman next year. Or Bo Jackson can win the Heisman next year. Jeremiah Smith can win the Heisman next year. The 9 is just my lucky number. I've had that alias for a while, so I just stuck with it. Rather Broncos to make it than the Bills. I get that. As a Patriots fan, I completely get that. Jags Broncos final score. Denver 27, Jacksonville 20. That's my guess. Trophy said stake. I don't think it would be for a playoff game. Worst change of college football, portal or the crazy realignment? I think the portal. Crazy realignment I can live with because it's 1 game a week. I get it. The portal is just, it's not good for the student athletes. It's not good for the game to some extent. I think you should get 1 transfer. You get 1 free transfer, that's it. Yeah, I think Broncos win that game. I think it's going to be a 1-score game. Trevor or Knicks right now, but that's my opinion. I mean, yeah, the last one Trevor's pointing out was mine. Bo Jackson's parents named it for Bo Jackson. That's funny. That's his middle name. That's his middle name. His first name is Lamar. So, it was either you go Lamar Jackson or Bo Jackson. Is Al May next to top 3 AFC quarterbacks right now? I would say so. Yeah, 3 second-year quarterbacks are in first place. Crazy to me. Yeah, every athlete's a mercenary. Yep. The Wild West. It's going to get cool down the next 10 years once they realize this is a bad return on the investment. Pats get the 1 seed. Do I still believe that? Not after that last loss. No, I think the Broncos get the 1 at this point. Ball the 29-yard line. 2, we're going to hand it off on the stretch to Achane on the far side. Dolphins going right to left. Steelers going left to right. They're going to get 6 with Achane getting thrown down by Joey Porter Jr. Achane last time out in that win against the Jets. 92 yards on just 7 carries. no, I still love college football, but just it's not sustainable. This is not sustainable. Right, overall, I'm with you. I'm best right now. I'm with you on that one too. Yeah, Bob Stoops, he's gone. We got to figure out the coaching situation there with the Renegades. UFL's kind of a mess right now because no one knows who's coaching or who's going anywhere. Fullback angle in motion to the top of the screen. One at the top, one at the bottom here. So now since the tight end in motion, Julian Hill to the top of the screen. They're going to toss it out to Achane. Trying to bounce outside. He's got space at the 40-45. Jukes inside and thrown down at the 48-yard line by Jalen Ramsey. The former Dolphin takes him down, but not before a gain at 12 for one of the best running backs in football right now. He is not related, Dan. No, not related. Trent support is partially why quarterbacks aren't developing. I'm with you on that one. Because they have to learn at least new offenses every year. You know, I think Pats get the 2. Pats get the 2. Texans get the 3. Jags get the 5. That's my guess. Yeah, Wyoming fans would be torn on who for in that one. Yes, there would be. Ball the 48-yard line. Yeah, it would hurt the proc tremendously. Yeah, it would kill my interest in the NFL if it's like, oh, well, this team's going to get blown up in a year because people are going to leave. It'd be really bad. Play action. Tua trying to step up, fires middle of the field. Open, caught its Waddle at the 40-yard line. On that in round, thrown down by Irving. Gain of 11 and a first down in plus territory. How many times I show the punt? 0, actually. Bill snagged the East. I think Allen gets MVP. It's going to be very tough. I think he can, but I think Stafford's the favorite. Why Jags wrong is at 4-5 and not 25? Fox, it's a single header that week. So if you have a single header, you only show one game on a network. That's 0-5. If you have 2 games, you show 1 o'clock and another game, it's 4:25. That's why. Yeah, Wagner and Raiola, I'm not surprised by it. Not surprised at all. Right under your prediction. Yes, under that pressure. Yeah. Jags going to blow the division. I mean, it's not really blow the division. Like, I want to make that clear. This would not be blowing the division. Play action. Tua, deep shot, going to the near side, and that is intercepted. Looking for Waddle. Gets picked up by Asante Samuel Jr. Don't know what Tua was thinking on that throw. Oh, just a lazy floater up there, and Samuel comes down with it. Tua, his league-high 15th interception of the season. I don't know what that throw was. Underthrown, deep shot, feet weren't set. Pittsburgh's going to take over at the 22-yard line when we get back. But yeah, it wouldn't be blowing the division yet. Niners is less rival, yes. So the thing is, if the Jaguars have a 1-game lead on the Texans, Texans have the tiebreaker. I think it should have been, yes. It should have been the 4:25 on back. It should have been, 100%. That should be the 4:25. How many years in this game? A lot. To turn the ball over, yep. Which markets, single or doubleheader? It's not markets, it's about network. So CBS gets it some weeks and Fox gets it some weeks. It's not about markets. It just networks. So half the weeks, CBS has a doubleheader, half the weeks, Fox has a doubleheader. Brown Jags still be on Fox? Yes. 4:05 on Fox. Yep. But where's it going with that? Before the pick happened. 22-0 lead North Alabama. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. I would say yes. I would change it. Yes, I would change that pick at that point. You know, the Jaguars, yeah. It wouldn't be blowing the division. The Jags have a game lead. The Texans have the tiebreaker. Texans have a pretty easy schedule. We have to play the Broncos. So if the Texans go 3-0, we lose to the Broncos, we go 2-1. Right, that's called regional action, yeah. What former NFL coach would most likely get another head coaching position? I would think Dable is most likely. That's who was on Renegade. No, he's not. So was on injury the Dolphins. Yes, they are. I would say Dable's most likely. Or Salah. I think Salah's going to be very likely, actually. Not afraid of the East coming down to the Finns and Week 18 against Foxborough? I don't blame you. Getting the Greg Olsen team? No, I think we're getting Kugler and Johnston, I believe. I think Olsen's going to be on the 5 o'clock Saturday game. The Pumpkin coaches arrive. Yep. Dable with him, I could see that. Yeah, I think pranks, the thing with that one, Michael, with pranks is that a good prank should have both sides laughing by the afterwards. There's a lot of pranks that are just way too harmful. Like, there's some really good pranks, but there's also pranks that just are very harmful. You know, a great show on Sunday. We'll see. Give me that sexy cold weather as the 2 for January? I would think so, yeah. I think you're right on that one. Look, I think Pats win that game if they play their starters. You think Salah's the next Giants head coach and then got screwed over by the Jets? Yeah, he got fired way too early. That was just a mess of a situation. I think Salah could get a second chance. Thought it was incomplete. There was no universe. It was incomplete. And again, the Jaguars wouldn't be choking the division. You lose a 1-game lead with 3 to play with the Texans, and the Texans have to play the Colts and the Raiders and the Chargers, and we play the Broncos on the road. Like, that's going to be a tough game. What did Sherm say about the Jags say? Oh, he was livid. Because he has, like, been out on Trevor for a while. Was he eliminated the lose tonight? I don't know exactly, but they would pretty much be done. For all intents and purposes, yes. Yeah, social experiment, yep. I formation here. Rodgers going to toss out to the far side for Warren, and Warren will hurl over a guy to get down to the 25. Ball came out at the end. Now, I'm not sure if the runner was down. Jordan Phillips, the 5th-round pick, coming down with it, but the ref says he was down. Let's see. For all the while, it's the real national championship. It's 100% the real national championship. I think whoever wins that game is going to steamroll either Illinois State or Villanova. Yeah, Sherm was like, I saw Trevor threw 5 touchdowns. Good for him. It's like, you talked about the game and didn't watch a second of it. Yeah, Montana might burn down, yeah. Yeah, lost some against Miami. Yeah, that's what I figured. They go to the line. Warren. No challenge by Miami, so it looked like he was down. Warren up the middle, 3rd and 1. Would Bills in Super Bowl be the biggest sporting event for, say, Wyoming? Probably not. But it'll be up there. The best prankster, yeah, it's SpongeBob with the 2 ice cubes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, I know that. Yeah, that's awful, Nicholas. Yeah, that's not a prank. That's a hate crime. That's not a prank. I think the pranks have lost their meaning. One you challenge? Yes. Yeah, Daddy 05, I think it was. They're gonna run the tush push with Hayward under center. Yeah, that was Daddy 05. Remember, so the Johnson could see that. 5 on the play clock. Rodgers is standing in the backfield as a running back. He's just standing there menacingly doing nothing. Tush push is, I think, half a yard shy. I think that play is really stupid. I think the way the Steelers run the tush push is one of the dumbest things. And I don't, because no one's fooled by it. No one's fooled by the Steelers tush push with a tight under center. So why even have Rodgers in the game? Why is Rodgers even there? You're playing 11 on 10 at that point. Like, why? See, like, here we go. Rodgers in the game as a running back. 4th while they're going for it on the tush push. They get it that time. That's a first down at the 29-yard line. So they do get it that time. First down the game for the Steelers. But it just, like, the Eagles, when they run the tush push, all 11 guys are involved. They're not playing 10 on 11. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's so horrifying. Vitale, yes. Jets starting Super Bowl, will we ever have it? Probably not. The Tom 1-4 there. Yep, they're doing it again. It worked that time. I just hate that call. Like, I have no problem with the tush push. No, Rodgers is not around the tush push. It's a tight end, but Rodgers stands back 7 yards, just stands there. Rodgers is going to take it in the gun. They're going to send 4. Second read, checks it down to game ball on the near side, swinging it out, and he gets tossed at the line. Nothing doing, taken down on the play by Matthew Judon. Excuse me, that's Obi, not, Smell forward, I should say, not Judon, not number 8, it's number 9 on that one. Second down. Seahawks version tush with the tight runs. So look, I'm fine with tush push with a tight end. Can I wait for that play to be outlawed? Yeah, you and me both. Like, I'm fine running the tush push with a tight end. The problem is I don't have the quarterback in the game. Don't have the quarterback in there. You're playing 10 on 11 at that point. Why would you do that? Why would you willingly play 10 on 11? You know what's coming. You might as well get the extra body to help, push the guy. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Rodgers, they're going to send 4. Going to go middle of the field, open and caught at the 50-yard line. It's Metcalf for the first time today, thrown down at the 49-yard line. In plus territory, Jordan Brooks on the stop. Game at 21 in the first. Yeah, both FCS semifinals are Saturday. I do not like that. Yeah, let's willingly put it during all the competition with the NFL and whatnot. How is Teddy Romo holding up today? Oh, he's probably sobbing about the Chiefs being out. Yeah, yesterday was rough for Romo. Yesterday, you had him thinking that the Broncos were going to challenge a play when they had no timeouts. He was confused as to why they went for it on 4th and 1, even though, if you get 1 yard, you win the game. He was baffled about some other stuff. He was just a mess. He was just talking for the sake of talking yesterday. First down, hand up the middle here. It's Warren to the 45. And we brought down at the 43-yard line, taken down on the play by Ashton Davis. Gain of about 5. Jags Bucks Super Bowl play Miami? I doubt that. The Cavs would rather step on Legos and run tush push McCarthy. Yep. Throw all down the Seahawks push for it. Yeah, then that's fine. That's more than fine. I have no problem with that. If you're playing 11 on 11, there's no reason to willingly play 10 on 11. Doesn't make any sense. Why put yourself at a man disadvantage if everyone knows what's coming? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, Dolphins will be eliminated. Pump fake, handoff to the outside. Warren thrown down as he tries to bounce outside to the near side. It's Jack Jones on the stop. Brings up third down. Dolphins doing a pretty good job tackling so far. Yeah, Romo yesterday was really rough. Like, almost unbearable at times. He also wondered if the Packers are going to go for it on fourth down with under 3 minutes left on the plus side of the 50 with no timeouts, because that made tons of sense. He also, every time he says, I want you to watch, it's infuriating. Like, don't tell us I want you to watch. Just show us. Rodgers, out route, low throw, incomplete on the near side. Had his man open, Calvin Austin. Next dynasty in the NFL? You know, with our luck, it's going to be the Patriots. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Michael. Yes. With our luck, it's going to be New England again. I think there's a lot to go for here. You're not kicking in these conditions. 61 yards, you're not going to kick in the hardest stadium in the world to kick in. 4th and 3. A little bit surprised that if you're going on 4th, you run on 3rd, but they are going to run the same play out this time to the far side. It's Gainwell, and they're 2 for 2 on this drive on 4th down. Pushed out of bounds by Jones. That's a first. It's the same exact play, except this time they run it to the opposite side and get it open on that one. In the flat is Gainwell. Valdez Scantling runs this route. He clears space. He does his job as the clearer. A gain of 8. Yeah, I would have done that, RC. I would have done that. Kim to the Braves. 1 year, $20 million deal. Hand off at the 32-yard line. Gainwell tries a stiff arm, and he will get nothing. Stiff arms Chubb to try and bounce to the outside, but it's Jordan Brooks. Calls him a few times today. It's going to be a loss of 1. Brings a 2nd and 11. Right, here's a guy who, yes. Bro, they could put it 10 p.m. Friday. They should have done that. Because I hate them not being able to do For All the Wild. I hate them not being able to do that game. How excited for the playoff? Pretty excited. I mean, I would say less than last year, only because the Jaguars are in it this year, so that's kind of taking a lot of my attention with that, but I would say I'm pretty excited. I would say about an 8. Rodgers are going to send 4. Swings it out to the near side. It's caught by Ward, and the Dolphins have been very good tackling today, and you see another one. Chop Robinson. Delivering the boom. 3rd and 11. Eagles side, Kim. Ha-Seong Kim. He'll return. It just, bad teams lost to the Bills. Choked even. I mean, they did beat the Bills in Buffalo. I still think they're going to be okay. Right, Eagles repeat. This year, they'll be 1 tick attack PI away from an all-time great dynasty. It's funny, that was the right call on PI. They just didn't show the angle. NFL Films had the angle, and they showed it 3 days after the game. It's like, okay, yeah, that was PI. That was PI. 2 the top 1 bomb. Right, no, that's what I mean, college football playoff. They're going to send 5. Rodgers. Trying to step up. He'll get sacked to the 44-yard line. Now you're out of field goal range. The one thing he couldn't do, Jordan Brooks. What a game he's having so far. 4th and 21. No flags on the field. No flags that quarter. We'll go to the end of 1. Steelers fun when we get back. So last year I was more excited because it was the NFL playoffs. We kind of knew what was happening. The Jaguars weren't in it. And also with the playoff, I'm an ASU fan. So ASU was in it. So I was excited about that. So this year's not as exciting for me as last year, but it's still really exciting. But compared to my excitement for the NFL playoffs with the Jaguars in it, assuming they don't completely choke down the stretch, I'm really excited about this. Yeah, I went Sicko no need for Pat's panic. No, I'm not panicking. Yeah, Travis Kelce in 3rd place of all votes. I don't even think that's the worst defender. The worst defender is Trevor Lawrence is not in the top 10 in votes for quarterbacks. Trevor Lawrence is on the top 10 for quarterback votes. And I'd be saying, okay, well, come on. You think he deserves it? Bo Nix is not top 10 for quarterback votes. Bo Nix, not in the top 10. Here's your top 10 for quarterback votes. going to show you your top 10. Ready? Here we go. Number 1, Drake May. No issues. No issues with that. Number 2, Josh Allen. No issues. Number 3, Matt Stafford. No issues. Prescott. Pretty good year. No issues. Number 5, oh, it's all Swifties. Mahomes. I get it. 6, Jordan Love. 7, Caleb Williams. I get it. 8, Goff. 9, Darnold. 10. I mean, what are we doing here, people? What are we doing? You're telling me top 10 in votes for quarterback is not Bo Nix? It's not Daniel Jones. It's not Trevor Lawrence. It's not Lamar Jackson. It's not... It's Shedeur Sanders. Shedeur is in the top 10 in quarterback votes for the Pro Bowl. Like, what are we doing here? Why is Shedeur top 10 in Pro Bowl voting? Half of his starts, his passer rating is below 39.6. Look, here's the thing. I think the founding fathers were on the right track with, democracy is a good thing. I think if they saw this, they'd be like, let's get with a better system. Besides just outright democracy. Because when you have democracy, sometimes the idiots win. But sometimes that means you got a guy like Shedeur Sanders in the top 10. Number sure Dolphins quarterbacks, Greasy Marino, Tannehill and Tua, I would say. Why take Pro Bowl seriously? Oh, look, so I don't take the game seriously. The punt here, bounced it for 6 and will go into the end zone for a touchback. Just 24 yards of net. Look, I don't take the Pro Bowl seriously in terms of the game itself. I couldn't care less about who wins the game and whatnot. The problem is that it means a lot in terms of the Hall of Fame. That's the problem, is that there's still some outdated people. Like Fred Taylor is not in the Hall of Fame because he only made 1 Pro Bowl. Ken Riley had to wait until he died to make it to the Hall of Fame. 5th all-time in interceptions. He never made the Pro Bowl. That's why. Like, that's the problem. Is the Pro Bowl means something for Hall of Fame. I don't think it should. I don't give 2 craps if you make the Pro Bowl or not in terms of Hall of Fame, but there are a lot of writers that do, and that sucks. We got Jeff with a 10er. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? Teams that Sanders can be good teams in the NFL. No. No, it cannot be. No, it cannot be. I am with you. Sanders, he holds on to the ball for too long, and that was the concern coming out of college. That was a concern in the preseason, and nothing's changed. So I'm with you on that one, Jeff. I'm with you. He has struggled. Handoff here for the first time. It's Jalen Wright, the second-year man. He'll get 2. Right, it's Democratic Republic, yes. But you get the idea. You get the idea. Tyler Huntley isn't closer for the Hall of Fame being a Pro Bowler. Oh, no, I don't disagree with you there. Which game do you want, Jeff? I appreciate you a 10 for the 10er. And I'm 100% with agreement on that. Right, all person rated more. Look, obviously guys that make 1 Pro Bowl, like Derek Anderson's not making a Pro Bowl, but if you are a great player but don't make any Pro Bowls or only make 1, that does count against you, and I hate that. Like, Russ might make the Hall of Fame because he has 10 Pro Bowls. Hey, random pick? All right, I'll just put it to a vote. Swings out to the far side. That ball's caught. It's Washington at the 25 and out of bounds at the 30-yard line. It's Darren Waller. Gain of 8. I would hope so, Cujo. I would hope. The all-pros do matter more. But Fred Taylor is on the Hall of Fame, even though everyone above him is. And the reason why, for a lot of people, is because he played in a small market and only got 1 Pro Bowl appearance. Yeah, Brady did not play in too many Pro Bowls. Right, the game, I don't care about the game. Believe me. I care about the accolades. I don't care about the game. First down, the pistol handoff here. Achane trying to bounce outside. Will get to the 35. Cut back in at the 36. Gain of 6. Before he's taken down on the far side by Malik Harrison. If Marcus Jones keeps his pace with punt return plus being a decent defender, would he be in consideration? Long ways to go on that one. Dante will return? No. I'd be very surprised if he returned. He's going to be the number 2 quarterback in this class. Next year, you're not going to be the number 2. You're going to be behind Sain and Manning and then potentially Levitt. I would not return if I'm Moore. There's no reason to. You're going to be a top 5 pick in the NFL draft. Yeah, Schweizinger should make the Pro Bowl. He's been very good this year for the Browns. Handoff here down to the 38-yard line up the middle. It's Achane. Before he's taken down by Cameron Hayward. When was Fred Taylor considered top of his position? I mean, I don't know about ever the number one running back in football. He was never the number one, but he was a 1,000-yard rusher for many years. He led the league in yards per carry in 2000, or yards per game in 2000. Which eligible player has the most Pro Bowls and is in the Hall of Fame? Might be Sharper, but there are, reasons for that. I would assume it's an offensive lineman. I would assume it's one of the offensive linemen. Two of the top two of them back to his right. Rest and Krebs. They've literally called no penalties. This has been great. They're going to send 4. Second read, not there, so looking to take off and run. He will get down and slide. I think he slid short of the sticks. I don't think he got there. He did not. He did not. Queen took him down. He slid short of the sticks. It's where you give yourself up. He gave himself up the 39-yard line. He did not get there. He called me a good coach? I think it's going to be a very hard situation this year. A very hard situation this year to step in immediately with that. But I think he can be. I don't talk about Sharp around these parts. No, we do not. And they are going to... Are they punting on 4th and 1? Oh, wow. I don't agree with this. They're punting the ball away. They're going to get a delay of game. They're going to get a delay of game. McDaniel wants the clock to reset. He's not going to get it. Just a disaster. The McDaniel had no idea what he wanted to do. Whether to go for it, take the delay, or punt it. And instead, they're going to lose 5 yards. Have the Chargers make the Super Bowl? Marlon McCree. And Shoddy Ball. More to the Raiders? I could see that too, yeah. No more picks going to be Mendoza. Old Sweeney is the most all-time to not be in. Yeah, so the thing with him, he was a very good offensive lineman for the Chargers back in the day. Going to punt away on 4th and 6. Yeah, I'm with you. 4th and inches at the 40-yard line. I'm going for it. Punt here, field at 29. No fair catch called. And Johnson delivering the boom. Calvin Austin not call a fair catch, and he'll field that one in the morning. 37-yard punt. 9 a.m.? No, probably not. Probably not, but I did not agree with McDaniel on that one. See what about the 29. Still nothing when we get back in Pittsburgh. Yeah, the problem with Sweeney was the AFL never got love. The Hall of Fame never put guys in that did the bulk of their career in the AFL. Unless they did something in the NFL. Ron Mix is the only exception to the rule. They view the AFL as vastly inferior. Ron Mix is the one exception where they put him in the Hall of Fame and he did nothing in the NFL. So Sweeney, I don't even count Sweeney. I would assume Parrish might be the most. Besides that. No flag? No, he didn't call fair catch. Hit him. Austin touched the ball and then the hick happened. There's no halo. He got him. Maybe call him Black Clark. Yep. So that's the first penalty of the game. I can't really blame the referee for throwing the flag on that one, seeing as delay of game. That shouldn't count toward a referee's thing. When they talk about the most penalized teams and whatnot, or most penalized refs, this should not count toward that. Lan Clark should not get penalized. That should not be a flag against Clark's crew. Delay of game should not count toward the stats. Calvin gets second chance? No, he does not deserve it. Dumb fishing? Maybe at some point, yeah. Bills versus Dolphins with the Jets. They lost to the Dolphins, yes. Be Phillip Rivers with 8? Yeah. The Rivers, who knows at this point? Who knows? If he somehow plays well, turns the Colts to a playoff team, he might, yeah. Right, Mario even told McCree before the game, we've got to pick to end the game to go down, yep. Well, there was still plenty of time left in that game. Right, Torrey Holt, but he'll get in. Torrey Holt's going to get in. Player of the Rivers at some point? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I can relate to NFL history stuff. I want Rivers in the Hall of Fame just to win a game yesterday. Yeah. I don't hate it. Look, Rivers is a darn good quarterback. Rivers is a darn good quarterback. I don't think he belongs in the Hall, but I'm not going to complain if he does get in. Guessing a sign quarterback is a flag more? He was getting hit as he slid. That wasn't a penalty. I think it depends on the name Golden Steel. I think it depends. Like, Haley's fine for that. Like, Haley is more than fine for that. One at the top, one at the bottom. Rodgers under center. Gonna toss it out to the near side. It's Warren. He has a whole second level 35 juke inside the 40. 45, 50. There is a flag on the play, though. Warren to the 48-yard line, but this one might be coming back. Rodgers just shaking his head. He's not moving up. It's holding. Back it up. I never give Brady a second chance. Nope. So instead of a gain at 22, they're going to get the former Dolphin, Jonnu Smith, on the hold. Well, we also got the health insurance. You have to remember, too, with Rivers, you get another 5 years of health insurance. Yep, and that's the right call. He was grabbing inside the collar on Zach Zeiler. He was grabbing inside the collar. That's the right call. Had a chance to make the play, but couldn't because he was being grabbed inside. Right call, 1st and 20. Now, that was the right call. First legit flag of the game. One of the top 3 of the bomb. Back to his right is Warren. Rodgers is going to send 4. Hits right over the middle of the field. That's caught at the 25 and down the 26-yard line. Gain of 7. Remember, no Roman Wilson. He is a healthy scratch once again. 2nd and about 14. Rodgers' body language, it's not good. Former player selling insurance for the NFLPA. I think there was like a different kind of insurance. Checks it down to his tight end. It's Washington. Washington thrown down to the 35-yard line here. Trying to keep the legs moving. The big man out of Georgia. Make it 3rd and manageable. Just retire Aaron. My time between Jason Wynn and Fitzgerald. Yeah, that doesn't count, though. Because Wynn and Fitzgerald are eligible this year. So, like, Fitz is getting in. Fitzgerald's 100% getting in this year. So it's not level 2.0, 3.0, 3.0. I would love that. I would have no issues if we got a 3-0 game. That'd be kind of funny. 3rd down. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Washington motions to the top of the screen. Washington going right to left, or Steelers going right to left. Dolphins going left to right. Yeah, Washington is loaded for a tight end. He is a monster. They're going to send 4. Rodgers, pressured, sack for the 2nd time on 3rd down today. It's Zach once again. Drew the hold on 1st down. Gets the sack on 3rd. Could I amend Rodgers' color commentator? I could, yes, I could. First time in 22 years, Wild, Vikings, and T-Wolves all on the same day. That is insane to think about. Yeah, if it ends up 3-0, the ChatGPT would be like unlike any other. Zach throws him to the ground. He gets his 4th-and-a-half sack of the season. It's not a good punt. Sealer. His 4th-and-a-half sack of the season, and the Dolphins in pretty good field position. Only gets to the 30-yard line. A 41-yard punt. I didn't see White's response, but yeah, the tweet was despicable. The tweet was despicable. I didn't see the response. Bad game so far? I'm enjoying this. So far. Whereas it's good for off. Yep. See what swallowed their pride for this year. Maybe had a chance of Mendoza and tanked. No, but they got to go 9-8. They got to go 9-8 and win the North. Time to be productive. All good. Worst running game of the year. Boring. Giants Patriots was pretty bad. That game was not football. That game was not even remotely close to football. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel, try to grow the screen even more. First down, the 31-yard line for the Fins. If you haven't seen today's video, we got a Lions-Rams decision. Click the link above to watch it. Yeah, that was an early OT. Yeah, that game was so bad. It was like that. Now, the Giants didn't show up. The Giants just completely did not show up. That game. It was rough to watch. But that was a response? Oh, wow. I don't hate it. I do not hate that response at all. was the greatest game. We're trending there. If it's nothing at the half. Most unfootball game this season. Broncos-Raiders was anti-football. Broncos-Raiders was not football. That game made me want to gouge my eyes out. Come on, the tour. One more Eagle win or Cowboy loss prevents the complete collapse. Yep. Told you had enough of a lead and the schedule was getting a lot easier. Yeah, not surprised by that. And the 3 spell, let's go. And 1's not too far off. 1 is not too far off. Yeah, Mexico, India, Fusion. Yeah, the Fusion Challenge never works. They've tried the Fusion Challenge before. It never works. Yeah, it's awful what happened to Rob and his wife. Just absolutely tragic. For your own kid, I mean, that's just awful. Apparently they had there was a blowout at Conan O'Brien's birthday party, and that's what caused it. I mean, just tragic. 1 on the top of the screen now, 2 on the top of his motion. To the top of the screen goes Waller. In the pistol, the stretch plate on the near side. It's Achan looking for some space, brought down by the legs of the 35-yard line. Gain of 4. So he's taken down by Malik Harrison. They're doing the 6. Oh my god, they're doing the meme. They're doing the meme. I see it. 2nd down. And the Eagles would get, what, the 3? The Niners get the 6. They could play. I'd never see the Niners getting the 6 and the Eagles getting the 3. 1 on the bottom of the screen. Motion to the bottom. As a blocker is the tight end. 2 a play action. Rolling out. Pump fake. Now looking for anything and just gets to throw that ball away. Dolphins' record is 6-7. Yeah, Myles Garrett gets 1 more sack. He's got the record. Which he deserves. I mean, he is on a tear right now. He'll get Defensive Player of the Year. Will not even be close. He made a tweet last time about the Christmas Day games. What did he tweet? I did not see it. But yeah, every game will feature a team mathematically eliminated from playoff contention. So the NFL really, they want to have that one back. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Tua trying to step up. He's going to take off and run. Now fires on the run. Open. Caught. Achan at the 41-yard line. That's a first down in plus territory. Gain at 24. Call out the NFL for being greedy. I mean, they've been greedy for years. Second Monday half, Monday Football scores for Seth. That'd be something. Anyone breaking Bruce Smith's all-time record? I think with an 18-game season, it's possible. But good job by Tua rolling out and a perfect throw over the hands of Eccles. Achan adjusting his route, making himself open. Just a scramble drill there. Yeah, the fan guys are really good. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Motioning over as a blocker is Hill. They're going to give it up the middle to the 40 and brought down at the 37-yard line. Goes Ollie Gordon for the first time today, the 6th-round pick. Now Achan come back on the field after a breather. Right, I don't blame them. I don't blame for the matchups. They made sense at the time. I mean, they're all division matchups. I mean, you thought the Chiefs were going to be good. I mean, no one thought the Chiefs were going to be bad this year. Be out of it. Yeah, I can see Niners get the 7. Merry Christmas. A cheeseburger and English muffin. That is a weird combo. I'm intrigued. Hand off here on the stretch to the far side, down to the 32-yard line. I don't know, Michael, on that one. I don't know what I would consider that. I don't really thought about that. 3rd down, you figure it's 4-down territory here. Right, Joby still comes on for every Jets game. I mean, you always get someone to talk about with New York sports. I'll put it that way. There's always someone to talk about. Eagles play Packers, I could see that. We'll see what happens with the Bears-Packers game. Obviously, that game, if the Packers win that one, I think they're going to win the division. If not, Bears should win that division. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top of the screen. In the pistol. Tua. We'll give it up the middle. Gordon stuffed. The problem with that RPO is you never think Tua is running. Tua is not really a threat to run at this stage in his career. So you call an RPO like that, you're never going to have the guy bite on the quarterback keeping it. You just commit everyone to the running back. And that's what happened here. No one had to commit to the edge with Tua taken off. No one had to commit to him. They were just going straight for Gordon. And when you combine that with some bad run blocking, brings up 4th down. I think we have an injured Dolphin on the field as well. Yeah, Fox actually game of the week. Yeah, it's going to be Bears-Packers. There's an injured player. And now decision time here for Miami. A 54-yard try. When Christmas falls on Saturday, going to be 3 games still with the rest on Sunday? Probably. Yeah. I would assume so. I missed time on the O-line. Also not a great play call because like the RPOs like that, it's never going to work when you have a quarterback who's not a threat to run. That's not a hip drop. That's not a hip drop. Should be a game on Friday the 26th. Probably say you have 2 games Saturday, 1 game Friday, 3 games Thursday, a game Monday, a Sunday night game. There'd be no games left for the Sunday afternoon slate. Now, Riley Patterson's not the guy who's down. Because Patterson's their kicker. He's going to line for a 54-yard try. Patterson does not have the strongest leg. Patterson's leg is not that strong. We've seen it in Jacksonville. 54 yards in the cold weather. I'm not sure I agree with this. Does it have the distance? Barely. By a hair. It's got the distance. 3-0 Dolphins. When I say that just cleared, I mean that just cleared. All right, O-line's going to be priority number 1, yeah. And don't do college games same as football games. They do it for the second, once December starts. Yeah, terrible at Jags Broncos is a regional game of 4 or 5. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. And I said his leg's pretty weak. That barely cleared from 54. But I got it. Oh, that was Gordon was injured. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, it was the running back on the tackle. So 3-0 score. Dolphins in front. Yeah, that would have been good for 54, literally. 55, that's missing short. That is literally just the perfect distance on that. Wow. That was good from 60. Yeah, someone tells me it was not. But Riley Patterson. His longest kick of the year. Previous long was 53. It's actually the longest kick of his career. That is the longest kick of his career. It comes to the cold weather in Pittsburgh. Good for him. Keep the score the rest of the way? Yes, please. Stay 3-0. Why not? Why not? If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel. At least you know his range. Yep. His range is 54. Yeah, quick first half. Yeah, because we only had 2 penalties. One was delay of game. Time for Steelers score. Haven't scored more than 7 points in first quarter in 64 games. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. All games in Florida in September should be in the evening. If they have a roof, no. But if they don't, I mean, Florida in Jacksonville in that is insane. Jacksonville in September for 1 o'clock game is brutal. Why are those commercials for SpongeBob annoying? Because it's the Ice Spice song. That's why. The Dolphin song is their actual fight song. Yeah, the reason why the commercials might be annoying for SpongeBob is number 1, they play them all the time. Number 2, the Ice Spice song is just one of the worst songs of the year. Right, so it's a dark good range in the 90s, yep. Like the lyrics to the song are literally just big guy, SpongeBob, big guy, pants, okay. And just repeated over and over again. Ice Spice went from collaborating with Taylor Swift to that in the matter of 2 years. That's a fall off. That is a fall off from grace. Supposed to be the next hottest thing in rap. And now she's doing big guy. Big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants, okay. I'm like, really? Yeah, Eagles was a short game. I enjoyed it. My expect the game sucked. That kickoff, speaking of suck, that kickoff did not even reach the 20. It didn't even reach the 25. Bounced to the 26, and when you're short of the leg and something like that, the ball will be at the 40-yard line as a result. We got a 5er from Jeff. Appreciate you, man. Probably wouldn't question the call if it was Boswell attempting the kick. No. Oh, no, not at all. Because Boswell's got the leg. Again, when you look at, and I appreciate you a ton, Jeff, on that one. When you look at, you want Arizona, perfect, get you on it. when you look at Patterson, that was the longest kick of his career. So I just was very hesitant that he would make it. But obviously, he made it. Which was a heck of a kick. By the way, Dolphins in front. Yeah, because Boswell's one of the best kickers in football. Patterson is not. And I've seen Patterson with the Jaguars. His range is very short. Anything beyond 50, you're holding your breath if he can reach. Screen pass to the near side. Johnny Smith to the far side, I should say. He'll bust up a whoopee tackler and get right to the line to gain at midfield. Steelers cross the 50. Right now, the footballs are made to go for the K-balls. Yes, that is true. Johnny Smith. We haven't really seen Rodgers go down the field today. It's been a deficiency in his game for quite some time now. How's it going, GP? What have you missed so far in this game of foots? Nothing really. Tua threw a bad pick, but blame Zaki. At least Sanders is just fine as Zula, giving me as a short boy. Yeah, exactly. Also, he's pretty accurate. He's pretty accurate. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Rodgers stretch play now coming up the middle is Warren. He'll be brought down to 47-yard line, gain of 3. Gamana with a 2-er. No one wants to watch a bowl game with a donkey. Well, it's not a donkey. It's a Mustang. But I will get you on the call for that. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you as always on that one. Yeah, that is definitely a Mustang. 2nd and 6. Favorite Rob Reiner film about a heavy metal band? When Harry Met Sally. Play action, the flat. That ball's caught on the far side. It's Washington once again. And the big boy goes out of bounds at the 34-yard line. Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling, breaking a tackle. Yes, that is a true stat, Isaac. Yeah, it's been, I think, 33 years in a row. Dolphins' worst team in the East? Not when the Jets exist. Yeah, 2 songs in zone D, yep. Not when the Jets exist, JP. Ball to 34. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom, empty backfield here. Washington this time lined up as a blocker on the near side. 3 on the play clock for Gandalf. They're going to send 5. Rodgers, first read, going, out route. Gainwell at the 30 on the near side to the 25, and right at the line to gain. I think Dodson on the stop. I'm just starting to come to life. Yep. They're going to give it to him. They're the worst of my heart. That's what matters. Gain of 10. You heard a version by Sarah Brightman? I've never heard a cover of that besides one by Wilson Phillips. About a Princess Bride. A Few Good Men. That was an elite stretch he went on. Reiner was on an elite stretch. From the 80s to the 90s, that was an insane stretch. Well, a stoppage here. So Steelers will call it about with 2:36 and the play clock winding down. Best drive here for Pittsburgh. Can they keep it going? Again, Pittsburgh wins this game. Sole possession of first in the North with a tiebreaker over the Ravens as things stand. Lose this game, they drop to 500. Tied with the Ravens. Feel like you did crap on the test? Goodness, I had 1 test away from winter break. Yep. I've had that film before. I'm like, I knew nothing. I just wrote down mush. And I turned out okay. So, it happens to the best of us. Tax law, I was just writing out random stuff and hoping for the best. And it worked. But when I took my tax law test, I went out like thinking, yeah, no, I have no idea what I wrote down. Any primetime games, Tracy? As always, any primetime games? Yeah, Boswell should be cut for his heinous actions, Michael. Go to Buffalo for no reason at all. Toss play here on the far side's Gainwell, and it will go out of bounds right around the 21-yard line. Gain of 3. I figure Steelers are going to take this down to the 2-minute warning. No reason not to. Colin flu season sucks? Yes, it does. Not fun. Dolphins have the playoffs if they lose this game, yes. Right, for calculus, no. Yeah, calculus, there's only one right answer, and you can't BS your way. Yeah, that's... You been to the restaurant there? I have not been to the restaurant there. All good, Nick. All good. I went to Seattle back in 2008, so I did not know what Sleeps in Seattle was. Pavia's antics. I would say he's taking his draft stock if he had a stock to begin with. That's my thoughts on Pavia. Is that I would be up in arms about, oh, like, how immature, unprofessional, like, you don't do that. Like, think of your future. But he doesn't have a future to begin with. So, do whatever you want. Because you're not getting drafted, and now you're definitely not getting drafted. Yeah, an old, undersized quarterback with very few physical attributes who is a complete diva. Good luck. Have fun in the UFL in 2027. Team Manziel, yep. Yes, he is. Last game you're going to be playing while college walk around. Nice. Yeah, but another feeling, like it's weird, like, going back to college, I was like, oh, by the time I come back, we're going to be in the playoffs. We're going to be, like, the playoff part of the season. And it's going to be, I don't know what's going to happen at that point. Tomorrow morning, it's time, baby. It's the witching hour for them decisions. Dolphins have all their timeouts. You figure they want to have time to get the ball back themselves. Especially because, you have to remember, Pittsburgh gets to start the second half. So Miami, you want as much time as possible on your side. Any running clock, time's not an issue for the Steelers. You only need 21 more yards in 2 minutes with 2 timeouts. Time's not an issue for Pittsburgh. Yeah, then player P. That was him? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. It's a class act, that guy. That Pavia guy seems like a real winner. Dolphins are the opposite of dominating. No. They are not dominating. Steelers can only Dolphins and Bengals tonight. I thought Bengals are already eliminated. Yeah, Bengals are already out. Yeah, Bengals, there's no scenario they get in at this point. Our break-ins and welcome run begins. Yep. They pass the new rule. Dolphins get the ball, start both halves. Yes, that's definitely a rule. That was a good poem, Michael. That was a good one. The visual windshield? I don't know, but it's cold. It looks really cold. Like, it was weird, like, my junior year of college, when I left campus, I'm like, okay, by the time I get back, I don't know if we're still going to be if we're going to be in the playoffs, where we're going to be. It's going to be very weird. Mine's going to be on JJ Night, 9 a.m. Eastern. Yep. You know what's happening. You know McDaniel's not going to take the timeouts. You know he's going to bungle this situation somehow. No, that applies for the division. The Bengals are out at this point. Texans, they need a meteor to get the number 1 seed, but I think they're going to win out. I think Texas is going to win out. That's not going to be the issue. Second down. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Rodgers are going to send 4. Pump fake. Screen pass to Gainwell. Gainwell looks for a blocker at the 20. Spins down to the 15. And McDaniel will take the timeout. Okay. I owe you an apology, McDaniel. I was not familiar with your game. I was not familiar with your game. Mike McDaniel taking a timeout to stop the clock. 149. Wow. So much for that. NFC South is all teams in contention for the division. No, Falcons are out. And Saints are out. All right, well, McDaniel gets spared. Smart timeout management there. Calls it right away. Runs up to the ref, and with 149, 151 now. Why I keep seeing the Nebraska quarterback's tear his ACL now. So, the thing with Raiola is that he imitates Mahomes in everything he does. His language, his flow, his outfits. So that's what that's about. By technically Denver to lose out, 3 tie with the Chargers for the 1 seed to get on tiebreakers to nullify Denver's head-to-head win. And they also do the Jaguars to then beat the Broncos, but then somehow lose to the Colts and the Titans. It was a pretty truthful poem, yes. You know, Bengals can't, yeah. And the Steelers and Ravens can't lose out. Because they play each other. Steelers and Ravens play each other, so one of them has to have 8 wins. Or 7.5. Bengals can't get more than 7. One of them has to get 7.5 in Steelers Ravens. 3rd and 1. Rodgers under center. They're going to toss it out to Warren, and Warren will not get there. Timeout called by McDaniel with 146. I've not seen the doc on Stuart Scott just yet. 4th and 1. Decision time here. I don't think it's much of a decision. I'm going for it here. I'm going for it. 4th and 1. I know you could tie the game, but why? You go for it. You can call a timeout. You get the first. Then you run the ball on first down the next play. Take it down to a minute. And then you just run your offense. But yeah, no path for Bengals. Nope. I'll just go tush push. I would just run the tush push here. But not with Rodgers in the backfield acting like a statue. McDaniel uses timeout. Yep. They're going for it. We're 2 for 2 on 4th down. On a previous drive. See what they do here. Tush push. Again, Rodgers is just acting as a statue. They're going to get it. I hate that play, but they get it. And then McDaniel should take the 3rd timeout. I would assume. Don't think they did all that work and then just not take the timeout afterwards. Did he do all that work to then not take the timeout afterwards? You could still get the ball back. You can still very much get the ball back. Okay, they did. Okay, clock issue. Clock issue. Never mind. Clock issue. Clock malfunction. They put it back to 128. Okay, so McDaniel did take the timeout. Okay. Clock malfunction. We're good. One time I get so aggressive. It's bold. Yeah, they took it. Yep. Clock issue. So now they have none. Now if I'm Pittsburgh, I'm running the ball here. If I'm Pittsburgh, the first play's a run. Because you take it down to 48 seconds. And then you go from there. Then you can call whatever you want. But I'm taking it down the first play to 48 seconds. I'm running this thing. At least the very first play. The ring of the game. Yes. Motion to the bottom of the string to Thielen. Rodgers. Now they're going to throw. Second read, not there. Now going back to the first read in the flat. That's called by Gable to the 5. He will dive out of bounds. So that is a first down, but ideally... McDaniel making defense up. No, that was the right call. No one's really hating on him for taking the timeouts. Next player, a pull at Phillip Rivers. Antonio Cromartie might be desperate at some point. Where I like running the tight end. The problem is that Rodgers stands like a statue. They're double dip? Yes, they can double dip. Yeah, but staying in bounds, yeah, that was key there. Gabe will need to stay in bounds. He did not. That's going to stop the clock. 1st and goal with 1:21. I'm not sure I want to score it right away if I'm Pittsburgh. It's a pass by Rodgers to Gainwell. Gainwell, don't go out of bounds. He goes out. There's also a flag here on the near side. On the tackle. Always with the opposite. Yep. Yeah, that's going to be for a face mask. Easy call there, Brooks. We're going to call for that one. Move it up to the 2-yard line. Yeah, that one out of bounds won't matter because they got the face mask on Brooks. I think he would have stayed in bounds if not for getting twisted with the face mask. Okay, 1st and goal. And that problem is that he went out of bounds on the last play. Not the face mask, the out of bounds before. They're going to hand the ball off to Warren, and he's going to be down at the 1. That's okay. That's actually probably better. Dolphins regularly got the stop, and they did. But it actually might be better for them to score. In a weird way, it might be better for them to score. The NFL told the player to get the face mask, yes. Yeah, butts down the 1. Right call. Taking down the play by Bradley Chubb. Obviously, it's 4-down territory here. Oh, that's a good quote by Grossi. That's a great quote. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're taking this all the way down. Rodgers back to his left. is Warren. 3 on the clock. They'll give it again to Warren, and this time, second effort. I don't think he got there. Brooks and Chubb combine on the stop. And I figure Pittsburgh take it down to about, let's say 15. And then you take your timeout. Assuming you take this down to about 15 seconds. Brooks having a good game on the initial hit. And Warren's short. So obviously 4-down territory here. 21? It took with 21? Okay, that's a bit sooner than I would have done it. That's actually a lot sooner than I would have done it. Why 21? You don't need 21 seconds to go 2 plays. You definitely don't need 21 seconds for 2 plays down by the goal line. Because now if you score, there's going to be 17 seconds left. We know Washington's a darn good returner. Dolphins will have time for 2 plays to get to field goal range. Assuming DPI here? Yeah, but I think they're going to run the ball. Tush push time. He's in. I think. Yeah, the far judge is saying yes. Touchdown. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. When I leave for New York, I leave on Wednesday night for a red eye. But that's a lot of time. I mean, it's not a lot of time, but it is time. It is time. John's with a 5-er. NBA has a chance to catch him. NFL's Christmas ratings due to bad Commanders under 500 Vikings 2-7 Mahomes. I'm going to say fiction. I don't think they're going to catch up this year. I'd be very surprised. I mean, the NFL is still king. The NBA got, what, like 5 million viewers for their most watched game last year. NFL was averaging about 30 million for the Christmas games. So, the gap is so big. Still see a shove? Yep. Extra point is good. 7-3, but they do have 17 seconds. Which game do you want, Johnster? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you as always. You guys coming hot today. We got him Sweeney gifting memberships. Oh, man. Well, if you want the song is Soul Man. If you want the song, which game do you want? I'll make it closer. Oh, yeah, I think I'll make it closer. Yes, I think I'll make it closer. Here we go, Steelers. How's it going? I'm Sweeney. Appreciate you being a member, and thank you for the donation. Oh, man, you guys coming hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, I see Neil, Cash, Jonathan, Carmine, and a Raymond getting this one. You want Arizona? Which game do you want, M. Sweeney? I'll get you in the call for it. Which game do you want? You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys like crazy. Blues were someone? Yep. Drakeage out someone, yeah. And you want to send Zona? Perfect. Get you on it. Appreciate you guys a ton. You guys are awesome. Double single blindfold. Yep. You want the song yet? If not, you can get a respin. If you don't want either, it's no big deal. Don't have to, but I appreciate you a ton. And again, if you're a member, you got to use emojis in the chat. Karaoke, I think it's the 8th. Yeah, Blues Brother version is the best. Yes, easily. Blues Brother version is easily the best version of that song. For a black student, I have an orange sunglasses for the performance. Yes. Need to show Kevin Hart commercial. He's on TV enough. 7-3 your score. And remember, the Steelers get the ball at the half. Dolphins have no timeouts. They're not forfeited. They're definitely not forfeited. But yeah, I don't know if this is going to be on the 1st or the 8th. If the Steelers win tonight, all they do is win their final 3 games, finish at 9-8. You know it's going to happen. You know it's going to happen. Yes, I saw the McLeod's comments. Yeah, that would destroy college sports. Yeah, try showing the visuals. It's fun. Yeah, it's crazy like the media members that's supposed to cover the sport and love the sport are trying to destroy it. That's a touchback, and that's not a good kick. Let's put it out to the 35. I want to give this sub as a Dolphins fan, revoke thee. No one is. Nope, you're good. Very good on that. So that's going to bring it to the 35. I don't know why you would kick it out of the back of the end zone. I've not seen the remake of Miracle on 34th. I've not seen that one. So the Dolphins have the 35. I don't know why you wouldn't kick it off in the landing zone, because I have 3 plays to get to about the 40 to give yourself a shot. Can't spend your food. All good. Oh, yeah, Steelers will be dead last to make it. Yep. Cinderella should not go anywhere. I'm with you on that one. Yes, they're related. Yes, they are. That's his alter ego. 1-2 or throw pick. Again, they took the timeout with 21 instead of about 13. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Motioning now at the top of the screen goes Westbrook Akine. And they're going to run? Okay, they're just going to want to go into the half. Okay, I'm confused by that. They're just not going to take any chances. Okay, that possession meant nothing. Just go into the half. The 35 with 17 seconds left. $250 million to give Tua. You don't trust him to get 25 yards in 17 seconds. $250 million, and that's the faith you have in your quarterback. Wow. Okay. Well, we go to the halftime break, 7-3. Yeah, I don't know, JP. It is $7 million, no timeouts. It's going to accomplish a lot. Yep. Even though that play worked, you're not getting back to the line in time. There's no way on that one, Cujo. That's just a terrible lesson. When I'm sitting on Bulls, it was the right call. I had no problem throwing the ball. So Bulls, I had no problem throwing the ball in that spot. I would have done the exact same thing. There's no difference between a minute 50 and a minute 10 to go, 30 yards down the field to get in the field goal range? So I had no problem throwing the ball in that spot. Peter Fogg with a tour? Yes, absolutely tragic what happened with Ron Michelle Ryder. Just for your own son, I mean, it's awful. It's awful. I'm right there with you on that one. Appreciate your Peter Fogg, as always. Yeah, Steelers are good, yes. You know how much longer I can defend McDaniel anymore? No. You know, I've never been high on McDaniel. You guys have my thoughts on him. Kelsey, yeah, he does look with the beard. Yes, he does. That's insane. Good job that happened. You know, I saw that statement. Yeah, that statement's insane. I saw that one. Dolphins trail 3-7 against Steelers at the half. They score a field goal. They make them beat. Yes, they would. A mega demonstration for episode for weekly demonstration. Too many to do separate videos on. It depends on the week. Like there's some weeks where there's more. The algorithm also likes if you do it individually, but I've thought about that. I definitely thought about that. This year, the AFC 2 team is going to buy the first seat on the 5th seed. Oh, man. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, just completely worse. I never got the football. I always bring on the football. I never got the football for this one. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. I totally forgot. Here it is. Hang on. Ow. Stepped on a prong. Stepped on an outlet. We're okay. We're okay. Let me get this. Oh, we got a raid? Oh, wow. Literally at that time, we got a raid. Literally while I was gone. I'm here. Appreciate all you guys being here for the raid. Raid's have the slop games. This is the greatest game. Literally the worst possible time. I literally was just getting this autographed football sent by one of my viewers, Michael, for a, from the 1996 Steelers team. Autographed by the entire team. I was literally just getting that to put on display. I was like, I don't know where this is. I totally forgot to put it up. Here we go. I appreciate all you guys being here for this raid. Obviously, Tree's a good friend of the channel. I love Tree. Big inspiration here. And yeah, this is greatest game material right now. Because you got both... The final 2 minutes of that game were drugs. Just lots and lots of drugs on that one. So, never doing this channel before. We go live every single day. We stream every day. We do the college football playoff. We go live for MLB. We go live for the Olympics, college basketball, college football, NFL. So, yeah. This is the perfect time for a raid. The perfect time. Yeah, I literally was getting the football. And then that happened. But yeah, this autograph from the 96 Steelers. So, there you go. Also, every time the Steelers score, I have banners and music and whatnot. And I do play Renegade, courtesy of GarageBand. So, yeah, Tom Brady will love it. Well, yeah. So, yeah, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. We're going to be live tomorrow for the Salute to Veterans Bowl. That game at 9 o'clock Eastern for college football. And we have videos every single night on the channel. Dumb decisions, history stuff. I talked about Dan Campbell's poor clock management yesterday at the end of the game. Not taking the timeout before the 2-minute warning. So make sure, haven't seen that yet, click from above it. Yeah, Michael's the one that gave it to me, which is just awesome. Yeah, we got a great community here. We got a phenomenal community. Literally, I literally left at the worst possible time. I was like, are you kidding me? So I was like, oh, wait, I need the football. I need the football. I'm like, oh, nope. Never mind. There we go. Maybe there'll be a video for him. Yeah, we do have a Jimmy Kimmel video. We do have a video on him. Yeah, appreciate the love and support on the raid. Appreciate all you guys being here. Make sure you like and subscribe if not done so already. It does help us out a ton on the channel. We are trying to get to 70K. Trying to get to it by the end of the year. We are awfully close. Winter Olympics, yes, we are doing the Winter Olympics. We're doing every day of the Winter Olympics except the day of the Super Bowl and the day after the Super Bowl. But other than that, we are doing every single day of the Winter Olympics. It's going to be awesome. We do the Summer Olympics. We're doing Winter Olympics. It's going to be great. We are about 550 subs away. We got 695, and we lost a few because I think a lot of them were bots from the college football playoff or the Army Navy game. I think a lot of them were bots. So yeah, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Remember to show that clip? Yep. Helicopter, one of the greatest plays. One of the greatest plays. I call the Super Bowl. So I do every playoff game except the Super Bowl. Will they be running again? I don't think this time they will. The Super Bowl, I always throw a party for it. I always hang out with friends for it. So Super Bowl, I do not do. Now, what's interesting is that this year there's a wrinkle in the playoffs. Because I don't stream Jaguar games. So any Jaguar games in the playoffs, I'm not calling. And if the Jaguars are at home, I might be going to any of them. Coming from Free Street to raid here, and they raided. There you go. There you go. Funny how that worked out. Amazing how that worked out. So the playoff schedule's up in the air for this year in terms of streaming. Because the Jaguars throw a wrinkle into everything. If the Jaguars are on the road for any playoff games, we won't do them, but we'll do every other game. The Jags are at home. The day they're at home might be just a wash. I might just stream in the hotel room, potentially. Like said, I've not gotten a chance to see it yet. Yep. Not gotten a chance to see it just yet. How much is going to be called Jags or a playoff game? Not enough money in the world. NFC West end of your records. Cards are not winning another game this year. I think the Rams get the 1 in that. The Seahawks get the 2. Niners get the 3. The Jags over with Sandhat. Yeah, I hate that the NFL just stepped in and said, yeah, you can't do that anymore because it's too big. And Doesn't work for branding. I'm like, man, that sucks. That sucks. Let me see the legal argument. So I want to pay $1K for playoff tickets. Got my Super Bowl party. You did such a good job. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Why not call them and feel I'd be a homer? Oh, it wouldn't be that. I wouldn't be worried about that. I'd be the biggest homer in the world. But the reason why, I mean, I want to hear the audio. The other thing, too, is... Might be a Q&A stream about the Jaguars at home. Yeah, it might be that. Yes, it might just be that. But the other thing, too, with the Jaguars, it's not good for my heart rate. The Jaguars, I don't really talk during Jaguar games. I'm very, very silent, very nervous. Also, I do a lot of pacing during Jaguars games, so I'd be in and out of frame. It would be kind of a nightmare to look at. I also don't want to look at the chat during Jaguars games. But, yeah, there's a lot of reasons. I'll put it this way. Anyone that's seen me during a game knows exactly why I don't stream a Jaguars game. Anyone that's seen me during it, they show a dollar bill and the judge says if Brent Jews Givers can recognize God without proof, then this man can be Sam without proof. I mean, it's something. It's something. Yeah, Seahawks Stars is going to be a very important game, potentially. Extreme said don't feel except wow, yeah. Not good half for the Dolphins. Not a good one. Happy Gator overusing ads. I mean, compared to some other songs, I don't hate it. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. I'll put it that way. Sorry, true or false? Todd Gurley or Zeke? Which of these two running backs have at least 3 Pro Bowls in their career? I'm going to say Elliott. Sounds like me watching Bills games. Yep. There you go. All right. Or at least use a different version of Happy Together. Yes. That would help. Which matchup this upcoming week will be a Geneva violation game? I mean, Jaguars-Broncos will be the best game of the week, I think, in terms of the Sunday slate. But the one that's going to be Geneva Convention violation, I would say Chiefs-Titans. Chiefs-Titans with what you got right now, with the way, obviously, the Chiefs look and obviously the Titans look, it's going to be pretty bad. Raiders-Texans will be over in the first 5 minutes. Raiders-Texans, game starts at 4:25. It's going to end at 4:35. Crackers are both. Oh, wow. Connection to Jacksonville? I just saw him on TV 20 years ago. Hey, Michigan news? No, nothing. Nothing new. Yeah, I saw him on TV 20 years ago. Saw him play the Bengals on Sunday Night Football. Saw him play the Steelers when they got the pick 6. And, yeah, I just became a fan. I knew I didn't want to be a New York fan because I was going to move out of New York as soon as I could because of the Jets and the Giants. I mean, I never liked New York. So, I always was like, I'm going to leave as soon as... So I didn't want to be a fan of everyone else, be like anyone else, but yeah, no, I just became a Jaguars fan. He's or Scott, not crazy about that. Yeah, a lot of pacing, loud, sometimes cuss. Would not do well for me. Nope. Remember, it took 30 seconds to utter a coherent word after the Chiefs-Jags postgame. If they win a playoff game, it'd be longer than that. Yes. Playoff game would be a nightmare. Playoff game would be a nightmare. Especially if it's... Like, if it was... Imagine Jaguars-Chargers, me after that game. Colts Chargers 96. Have I done a video on that? The shortest game ever? I've not done one on that. I'm with you too. I lean towards staying by myself if the Broncos make the Super Bowl. We'll be way too focused on the game. Yep. You know, look, if the Jags are in the Super Bowl, I'm not throwing a party. If the Jags are there, I'm either going to be there with my parents or I'm going to just watch the game in silence. Yeah, I couldn't do Bears games. Yeah. Look, I'll put it this way though. If the Jaguars win on Sunday, you'll get to see me. 49ers Colts. Monday Night Football. That game decides if the Jaguars clinch a spot by that point. So you'll get to see me basically call a Jaguars game with Niners Colts. It'll be pretty close. I'll be doing that. I'll have greatest show on turf with Hall of Fame Kurt Warner at the helm. That's a good team to start with. The Eagles were second shortest, yeah. 2 hours, 30 minutes. Crazy. At least UT Grossi and Pryor are brave enough to suffer their team's games on stream. Yes. Yes, they are. Their teams win a lot, to be fair. Their teams win a lot. I'm sure if I started this at like 13, it'd be a different story, but I can't do it. The Jags have cool helmets, yes. I like their helmets a lot. A lot better than the two-tone they used to have. A lot, Jason. A lot. Livestream Jags parade? Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to the parade. The parade would be too chaotic. Livestream the parade? I'm not sure what I could even add to that. I don't know what I would do for the parade. I'm not sure if I watched the parade. Like, I don't know. Like, the parade's never really been my thing. Kickoff. Fielded at the 5, and here we go. I never put a poll up. I just realized that. Return to the 29-yard line. If it's 1C, don't say one being Denver. It's going to be tough. Again, we'll see. I mean, the Jaguars play the Jaguars play them next week. Shortest game of the season. This year was the Raiders game against the Eagles. I definitely wouldn't be at the parade. My friend Jackson? No, from New York. Originally from Long Island, New York. Buffalo, Denver, most intriguing game in the playoffs. Yep, rematch of last year. That'd be a fun game. That was a brutal stream, though. Not a fan of both teams, too. Yep. Well, the 29-yard line here. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. One at the top of the screen. Steelers in front. Touchdown drive last time. Let me turn subs only mode back on this because I'm trying to get the bots out. Hand over the middle. That's going to be Warren. He'll be brought down at the 34-yard line. Gain of 5. Is that Mark Anthony? I need to know. Right, we'll see what happens at parades. Yes. You've also seen that. I mean, a Jags fan, I saw him on TV like 20 years ago, and I was like, that's going to be my team. Saw him play a game against the Bengals on Sunday Night Football, and I saw them beat the Steelers in a bonus coverage. Tommy Maddox, Rasheem Mathis, pick 6. Jags in Super Bowl this year? What I call Jags game next season? Probably not. Preseason I do. Raiders Eagles game was over by the time I left my appointment yesterday. Yeah, it was a quick one. I was like looking over the sky because I knew it was like 31-0. I was looking over the sun like, bonus coverage already? Like, what the heck happened here? Hand off here, Warren up the middle, and he will try and muscle his way ahead. He'll get 3. Trying to get the extra push by Mason McCormick, the second-round pick, or the second-year man, I should say, but he'll be a yard shy. The other thing, too, with the Jaguars, you have to remember, too, with the Jaguars, with calling their games, is that there's other games on at the same time, and I have the setup, and I want to see my voice. Third one, they're going to hand off again. 3 straight runs, start this drive, and Warren down to the 40, throwing down my Brooks. I have not seen any AEW shows. No. Not a good spot. I had a feeling. I could have been a Steelers fan instead. I could have been. Definitely could have been, but I would have been cold. I would have been very cold. But I also be a front runner. I wouldn't want to be a front runner like that. It's like, oh, you're a Steelers fan. Oh, they just won the Super Bowl. There's something appealing, too, about, like, you know, being a fan of a team that's never won anything and it's got a young history, so you got to see everything. Gainwell, bounce outside, breaks a tackle, 50, 45, 40 down the 4 sideline, 35, 30, 25 and 20, out of bounds at the 19-yard line, longest play of the day. Kenneth Gainwell, about 41 yards. Dolphins' run defense was very good so far today. Only allowed 65 rushing yards last time out against the Jets. Gainwell bounces outside and then bounces off a whoopee tackler. Ashton Davis whiffing on that one. Right, they literally just won 05, yes. They're doing Dolphins game again. We called the Rams game last year. They won that one. We've called a few of their wins. Living between Tampa and Orlando, have little interest today in Florida team, except possibly the Rays because the Rockies stink. Yeah, I'll blame you about that. No, Rockies, I would not be a fan of the Rockies because their owner doesn't care. Who's going to pick your team? I was born a cursed sports fandom. Yeah, my team was cursed. I picked a cursed team while I watched the Giants win 2 Super Bowls. You know how hard that was, like, watching Giants fans celebrate every 4 years? And Patriots fans celebrate a lot. Like, there were so many Patriots fans in North Carolina, too. Hey, I'm here, let's going to get 2 because we had a lot of Northeasterners. Down to the 20. Mike Thomas last season? No, I think it's going to survive at least another year. 2nd and 7. Doesn't want to watch anymore. I mean, look, it's still a 1-score game. You got to stop here. It's still a 1-score game. I was born a Chicago fandom and transplanted into Toronto fandom. That's rough. Could have been a Giants fan, man. Yeah, I could have. No, we won 2 Super Bowls. We would have won 2. Would have gotten to see a lot of history. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Rodgers under center. Play action, Rodgers. Deep shot. Open. End zone. Caught. Valdez-Scantling. Touchdown. They double dip perfectly. That's how you double dip. MVS. The former Packer reuniting with Rodgers, who throws his 21st touchdown of the year, number 524 in his Hall of Fame career. Now 15 off Peyton Manning for 3rd all-time. Wide open. Yohan Sky goes Shuck. He looked good yesterday. More likely to retire from current profession, Michaels or Kelsey? I would say Kelsey. The win division job is safe 100%. He's not getting fired this year. Maybe 26. Might not pick up the option, but he's not going anywhere this year. MVS for 6, 14-3. The Dolphins' playoff hopes are hanging on by a thread at this point. Yeah, MVS on Steelers out. Yep. Transplanted Denver Phantom, hence why I root for the Rockies as well as the Twins, along with Abs and wow, that makes sense. Giants fan missed out last year. Tell me prime thing was to get. That's also true. Yeah, the Jaguars, the thing about them being bad is that we pretty much get to... I pretty much get to stream every game. Like, there's very few games I don't get to stream. Next year's going to be weird, because we're going to get some primetime games next year. That's going to be weird. Because I think next year we're going to get a lot of games. I can see us getting at least 3 next year. Cecil Switcher from home, so that's good at least. That's good. Could have been Notre Dame or Northwestern fan. My family members didn't go to U of Texas or at least support select programs. I do not want to see that summer. That would not be good. That would not be good. You all played a lot better, and the trade I like is really good. I do like that trade that we have the Canucks. 14-3 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton. The channel is trying to grow this community even more. Steelers with a win. Be a game up on first in the AFC North. Yeah, Kim said wanting to deal with the Braves. Yep. A beat team crew for Jags Prime to keep the stream going? Yes. I've definitely thought about, like, what if I could just stream 24/7, but just have, like I let you know which ones I do and which ones I don't. Obviously, like, we're a long ways away from that, but that means eventually just stream 24/7. So the Chiefs are already out, the Jags are 10-4. Is it still as massive as it was when it happened? Yes. You have to understand, we hadn't beaten them since 2009. We had lost, I think, 8 straight games against the Chiefs. They knocked us out of the playoffs a couple years ago. Like, that was the monkey off the back. The Chiefs game, the way it happened too, with the stumble and the clutch drive down in the 2-minute warning, like, it was great. Haven't won the Steelers do the switch, no one complains about being hard to officiate, only with the Eagles. So the Steelers do it differently. The Steelers do it very differently. When they do the tush push, they don't have everyone just bunched up. They just have the tight end under center, and he just runs it like a regular QB sneak. The Steelers have the pusher, Aaron Rodgers, on the field 10 yards back, just standing there like a statue. So that's why. That's why. No one complains about it. That kickoff does not reach the landing zone. Second time today, a kick has not reached the landing zone. Ball be at the 40, so the Dolphins are in good field position here at least. Steelers second tush push. Yes, that's the other thing too. Like, also, the Steelers don't false start on their tush pushes. The Steelers play 11 on 10. They don't false start, and they don't really push. The Eagles push. I hate when they try it every time. Well, if you're going to do it, I just don't get why you have Rodgers in the game. No one's fooled. No one thinks the ball's going to Rodgers. Unless they're, like, setting up a fake. That's available. The Vikings with the Cowboys were 1-5 against them since 2013. Meanwhile, the Chiefs had been 8-1-1 against them since. Yeah. I'm a Jags fan. Saw him on TV in 2005. Saw him play the Bengals on Sunday Night Football. Saw him play the Steelers. Pick 6 off Tommy Maddox and was like, that's my team. I'm from New York. Never want to be a New York fan because I knew I was going to leave New York. Where is Eagles' second shortest team in history? Yes, it is. 2010 Jags should have made the playoffs? Yeah. The defense was not good that year. They hand off on the stretch play. Chan. Nothing to it. 2010 was not a great team. That was a better team than 09, but it was not a great team. Garrard was inconsistent. And again, Garrard got injured against Washington, so he wasn't even going to play in the playoffs. So we would have been a one and done. 06 would have been the year. Ain't number central tonight? No, there was some stuff I didn't agree with in 7-2-minute warning, but yeah. That's probably the reason it never works. See what it's found, yep. Oh, you missed the answer? Yes, no, that was the monkey off the back, JP. It's still as big. Shortest, I think someone said Colts Chargers 96. Second down. One at the top, one at the bottom, two in the backfield. Tight end in motion. Tua. Second read, not there. Now going third read. Checks it down to his fullback, Ingold. He'll get down to the 44. Before he's taken out by Malik Harrison. 3rd and 6. Yeah, what would have been Bengals 7, the Jags lost them in 05? I don't know. Do we get some prime time? I would think so, yeah. I would think so. Oh, you got, yeah, 100%. You'll be on Sunday Football easily. Next year, there won't be an issue. You're going to be on primetime at least. You're going to get probably 4 games next year on primetime. Well, the Bills, Brawl, Boswell, they play New England playoffs, yep. Yeah, 06 was a good team. They're going to send 5. Tua flushed out to the far side and pushed down by Ramsey. The former Dolphin gets his revenge on the corner blitz. Loss of 13. It's a 3 and out. And the Dolphins only forced to punt. 06, that team could have done stuff. 06 is one of the best teams ever in NFL history to not have a winning record. Yeah, just going with the steel curtain. Yep. There was a free rusher there. Ingle picked up the wrong guy, picked up the inside guy instead of the outside guy. Jags and the Pats in the AFC Championship, do we think win the Super Bowl? Yes. Because we were good that year against quarterbacks that were not mobile. And Foles was not mobile. We would have won that game. That's like a look card. Yep. 5 Samuel games? Oh, under. No way. No way. Under on that, but it'll be enough. It'll be like 4. The punt return to the 20, spins down to the 23. That goes Austin. Steelers, chance to go up by 3 scores when we get back. Right, the old ones are way better. Yes, they are. So, you Ramsey with us? I already thought we won that trade. Now it's just obvious. Yep. Ramsey was good. Ramsey, he was good week 1. And just keeping that level. Bortles would have lost to that Super Bowl? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Bortles was playing well the final 2 games of the playoffs. He was playing well to end the season, too. Not great. No, there was a 3-game stretch that was played out of his mind. But, I don't know. I feel like it would have been enough. A lot of prime games won't get through next year. Well, you have to remember, too, the Jaguars next year, they're going to have the standalone game in London. We know that. They're going to have a standalone in London. Probably a Sunday night, a Monday, and a Thursday. That's probably my guess. Yeah, I'm confused with that one, too, Pez. We're all wondering the same thing. Because I said, when we got Corey Grant in 2015 out of Auburn, when we got him, I was like, this kid's like a scat back. I like him. I like him a lot. He's got speed, get him in open space. And for 3 years, we never did that. And then finally, the AFC Championship, we do. I'm like, oh my God, they're finally doing it. I was saying for years with Grant, use Grant. And then the second half, we just don't use him. That makes no sense. At all. It's insane. Yeah, Dolphins are playing well right now, yep. I literally have text from 2015 with my dad saying we should use Grant more. Literally. I have texts, I just did a search. I literally have texts in 2015 when he was an undrafted free agent, we should use Grant more. They finally do in the AFC Championship, but then just stop. It's insane. Right, NC Little? Although, to be fair, that was an insane play. That was an insane deflection by Gilmore. That wasn't a bad throw. That was just an insane deflection. Get backwards by 7, starting with 83. I'm not... 83. 76. 69. Nice. 62. 55. 48. 41. Yeah, I kept the receipts. 34. 27. 20, 13, 6, -1, -8, -15. Yeah, we're going to be limited capacity next year because of Orlando. Or not because of the renovations. Next year after that's Orlando. Like, you literally have, like, it's insane. It's insanity. Ball at 23. 2 on the top, 1 on back to his right. Without the clutch spot, yes. Also, the third and 18 was the bigger issue. They're going to send 4. Rodgers on his back foot. That's called by Metcalf. Makes a man miss and then brought down to the 28-yard line by Bradley Chubb. Drops back in coverage. Only takes away for 6 saves. Could have actually given it for 10 years. Yeah, Big Ben's have this game to rely on him to win the game. Yes, definitely. But the problem was not the touchdown. The problem was the Nortman shank. The problem was the conservative play calling. The problem was the 3rd and 18. They allowed. Jones on the stop. Washington on the swing pass. Nothing doing. 3rd and 4. That was the issue. The touchdown was inevitable. There was a point where I was rooting for him to score a touchdown so we had more time. There was a point where it was, you know, it's going to happen. Rodgers, deep shot on 3rd down, but well overthrown. First real deep shot of the game. Valdez Scaling wants a flag. Not going to get it. Rodgers is fuming. But he's not going to get this goal. At Airbank Stadium. Let's go, baby. Jags from the South. Will they have them play their playoff games in Orlando or half capacity? Half capacity. You're not going to change Sam mid-season. Yeah, MJ wasn't it. Yep. Alzak wasn't down. Yeah, 7-13 win the game. Yes, we do. Well, now there is a flag. That's a very late flag. Okay, it was not... Okay. So the flag was not for PI. It was for 12 on the field. So I think they were deliberating. So they do throw the flag for 12 on the field. Should ban banning. You know, it's not PI. And yeah, that's the right call. Couldn't get off in time. Zeke Biggers, the 7th round pick. Georgia Tech could not get off the field in time. I think replay assists came in on that one. That's one where I think replay assists came in on. Because you can do that. Yes, you can do that. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Women like, that's a late flag, but for 12 on the field, I mean, that's an objective thing, either he was or he wasn't. Game up the middle. He'll get 10 down to the 45. NFL playoff game at half-capacity stadium. I mean, they were fine with the COVID games being played in front of no one. Instead, moving them to states where you could have people. I mean, also, it would have looked like it's under construction. It's like 20 degrees up there today. Oof. I'm not looking forward to going back to New York with the weather. Haircut? Yes, I did. Yep. Hence why I couldn't do the OT stream, because between that and the video went a bit longer than I thought. Hand off the game well in the gun, and that is the first down. Breaks the tackle. Now the Dolphins getting very sloppy with their tackling. Right, can't play cold weather games. The problem with cold weather, too, is that it never goes away. Like, it can last for a while. That's a good use to replace this, yes. 2018 Jags are weird, too. Yeah, they weren't playing well, though. The Patriot game, they were good, but they weren't looking good in the other games. Are they multi-sport coverage channels who just can work to not be more known? I appreciate you, man. I would love to. Look, if anyone wants to collab, I'm always down for it. My DMs are always open for that. 2nd and 5 at the 43. Go ahead, Tahoe. Right, COVID was a different situation. I was shocked there was no bubble. Me too. I was a bit surprised by that. Ban the number 12? They should, yes. Feels like Raven Selvins part 2, yep. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Next time I see team, please, I'll be in New York, yep. I don't know, Jim. I think the Dolphins are cooked. Tomorrow night? Wednesday night. Wednesday night into Thursday morning. It's a red-eye flight. And then I have a dentist appointment as soon as I get off the plane. They're going to send 5. Rodgers. Middle of the field. Low throw. Did he get it? He did not. Brooks. The frustration on his face. I thought for a brief moment, but based on his reaction, I think he trapped it. And it wouldn't be not celebrate. Yeah, that ball moved. Good try. Have Falcons eliminated even though they have 2 games to go. Even if Panthers, Bucks split their games lose week 17, Falcons went out the spring and all the 8 and 9. Tiebreakers. Right, quarterback having a weakness if can't play in cold weather is a bad one to have. Yes, it is. Well, it's not one regular season game. To be fair, this would end their season. Going into Dennis in New York, says game for Phoenix. Yep. Yep, figure of mine out. Yep. Must have really good insurance to go out network. And the play clock's winding down, so have to burn a timeout. I'll have 2 left. Yeah, just take care. I take care of all the appointments back in New York. I always take care of the appointments back there. It's just easier. Just like a regular, yeah, post-flight dental appointment, yep. It's funny because, like, I asked my parents, because it's the same dentist my parents see. So, my dad got his appointment today, and he was like, you're just going to floss spare like next time? No, but they do clean. They do a good cleaning. Next one, June 29th, 2083, yep. Proctologist appointment on Friday. I do not. But, like, my dad was like, yeah, just, like, I'm going there today. Can you just let me know what days you're streaming and when not, and then you'll be good. I'm like, yeah, I'm good anytime. They're like, yeah, so you're going to get it at 10 o'clock on Thursday. I'm like, oh, okay. So that'll be a fun day. Hopefully the opponent's not live stream. It is not. One of the top three of them on back to his right. Empty backfield now. They're going to send 4. Rodgers, hitch route, caught by Freiermuth. He'll be down to 26 over the middle of the field. Taken down on the play. After a gain of 17 by Dante Trader. No, they say the same stuff all the time, but they do clean. It's not like you're just going there and they're like, oh, how are you? Oh, you're good? All right. It's not like the doctor or annual checkup where you know you're going to be okay. That was the first place. In the mind of kids, because they do have a 6-7 record, yes. I see what you did there. I got you, but I'm Tish. Live stream for the waiting room, magazine review. Yep. Tomorrow's members only. Yes, so tomorrow's going to be a members only stream at 5:30. Then we're going to do a regular OT stream, and then we'll do the game. Head out to far side's Gainwell. He's taken down for a loss of 2 at the 28-yard line. 2nd and 12. In a grill. I am not. I can't even, like, have a grill in here. Not allowed to. Yeah, we're going to have a members only stream, an OT stream, and the Veterans Bowl tomorrow. So it's Veterans Bowl. Family supportive, 100%. They are, I think they were skeptical at first, because how could you not be? Like, you go to law school, you start this YouTube thing on the side, and you're going to go out full time. Like, it's a fickle business. You never know. But they're 100% behind me. No, I love them. They're awesome. One of the top 2 of the bottom. Like, it's not like an eye doctor appointment, Jacob, where it's like, I know my eyes are fine. I don't need, like, a new prescription. I'm totally fine. They're going to send 4. Rodgers, second read. Not there. Flushed out. Fires on the run. Incomplete. Too far out on the corner after Freiermuth. Douglas on the coverage. J9 BBQ, let's go, yep. Barbecue pizza? I've never had. Oh, braces? I've never had braces, no. My sister had braces back in the day. I'm very lucky I never had braces. You do our contacts tomorrow? Yeah. I've never been a contacts guy. I'm just worried they fall out. I like the look of glasses, too. I mean, I've had them since I was, I think, 2005, like 8 years old. Oh, a grill involving your teeth. Oh. Oh, yeah. We all love them. Yes, we do. You'll see them on stream, too. 1 top 3 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. Rodgers, middle of the field. Double coverage. Doesn't matter. DK Metcalf. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. DK Metcalf. Get out of my way. That is a grown man touchdown right there. Sending the entire defense into the shadow realm. Get out of my way! Oh my goodness! No, I don't know if it's JetBlue or Delta, but it's definitely not Spirit. That's insane. Favorite bowl game? Pop-Tarts Bowl. Double coverage throw. Oh no, you gotta show the replay, ESPN. Show the replay. Extra point's good. Then stiff arms Fitzpatrick, the former Steeler. 3 straight touchdown drives. Yeah, I think so, David. I think so. I think part of that, too, is it's just become more, like, common practice. Like, why strain your eyes for no reason? Also, like, we stare at screens, your vision gets pretty bad. Then the juke move. Another juke move. And then a stiff arm on Jordan Brooks. Stiff arms Brooks. Stiff arms Fitzpatrick. 2 more juke moves. And that's one of the craziest touchdowns you'll see all year. A grown man run. And it's all Steelers right now. Yeah, I think vision's gotten a lot worse. Since, obviously, with screens. Where's Lagway go? There's another big quarterback that I forgot entered. Lagway, I would think, would go... Let me think on that one. Let me think. Lagway... Where was he, like, potentially looking at? Was he only looking at Florida? I was looking at Clemson. I want to go there. USC? No, I don't think USC. Oklahoma? Oklahoma could be Oklahoma could be, potentially. I'm going to say Oklahoma. So the full Nerd King. Almost had it, yep. Zach Wilson time, yep. That's 5 games, Week 16 feature, and only eliminated teams. Yes, it is. 21-3. That is a grown man touchdown. Nearsighted glasses, 4th grade, yep. I can see up close, but yeah, far away I can't. Man, the Dolphins' loss eliminates them. And that play sums up their season. Yeah, next week's going to be tough. In fact, the best game is at 4:05 on Saturday is awful. Or Sunday, I mean. Like, Velma blind without my glass flu, looking out to see a couple of inches past my face. What video tomorrow? I should probably get Pete Carrollton decision out tomorrow. And then also a history video. So stereotype? I mean, I think it's legit. I mean, obviously your vision gets worse as you get older. Right, Jordan's out because Stocks' guy, yeah. Right, Jordan's out. Oh, yeah, Raiola, I can see Indiana. My clock is running? Oh, my bad. Let me change that. I see Indiana for Raiola, potentially. Probably a transfer to Foot Locker. I think Dallas takes him. By Dallas, I mean the Dallas Renegades, not the Cowboys. Kickoff here. Field at the 13-yard line. Dolphins have allowed a touchdown 3 straight drives. They got to get summoned offensively with time running out on their season. 20 minutes to go on their season. So just I said that again. Okay, Jason. You're good. Hit 200 stream. Are we want to thank New York Pizza? Yes, we are. Yep, the rules apply. We hit 200. So Rick Astley says, you know the rules, and so do I. 200. We eat dinner on stream. Will he work in Panama, Nebraska? I don't know if he's going to work or not. I don't know. But somehow just seeing a change of scenery. 3 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Screen to the far side, it's Achane. And he will be swarmed by 5 Steelers at the 27-yard line. Cameron Hayward on the stop. 2 is worth $250 million, 100%. 100%. Now, you've said nothing. This episode, take a look at why the football was started. Yep. Why the clock was running. Yep. It'll suck watching games on the East Coast. Oh, you know it. It's going to suck. Believe me, I couldn't do what I do if I was on the East Coast. I would have no life. If I was on the East Coast, I have to stream every night instead of in the afternoon tonight, so then I don't the rest of the night do whatever I want. It would be awful. You probably give us an East Coaster? Yep. Tua, they're going to send 4. Slam pass! Almost intercepted. Never saw Highsmith dropping back in coverage. Back dominated by 5 dudes. You know, he was a great man, yes. How was that a pick? I have no idea. That was off the hands of Herbig. Or Highsmith, I should say. Dropping back in coverage. I mean, it wasn't bad on the East Coast when I lived there. But then once I moved out here, and I went back, I'm like, oh, this kind of sucks. How's it going, Jack Hartford? Appreciate you tuning in, as always. 21 straight points for the Steelers. 4:03 to go in the third. Dolphins are not playing well. JP, they are not. Yeah, imagine Ed and Sunday streams like 3 p.m. local. Oh my god. They're going to send 4. Tua. Flushed out. Looking to throw on the run. He's sacked at the 17. Peyton Wilson takes him down. Dolphins elimination scene, I think it's got to be South Park with the Dolphin. And then for suffering player injury, I don't like where this is going, Coach. I know what you're going to do. I wouldn't do it, but I'm scared of where this is going. 4th and a mile. No first downs this half for the Dolphins. 21 straight points for the Steelers since the last time they got a first down. And the punt here to the near side is Austin diving ahead at the 34-yard line. There's a flag on the play. You ever thought about, like, moving out of the country? In terms of, like, how that felt like, okay, if I moved out of the country, I streamed in the morning, and then at night I truly have it the whole night to do whatever I want. Like, not out of the country, but, like, Hawaii would be, like, obviously it's not out of the country, but, like, you know what I mean? Where, like, the games are over, my streams are done by, like, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You're not, I would never. So I'm scared you're going to be like Mahomes. Yeah, they're BTL on that one. Different houses decorated for Christmas. Some people are insane. Oh, yeah, the electricity bill, I can't even imagine. I always thought it was super cool to see the houses, and then just, once I got to, like, my 20s, I was like, oh, yeah, there's this thing called the electricity bill. I can't even imagine. This game over, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. And it almost look good cash raise. Yes, they do. Just glad I don't work retail right now. Yeah, around holidays, I do not envy people who work retail. That's probably not as bad now with online shopping, but still. I'm going to ask for a warning right off the high. What would I have done? I mean, anyone that asks for a warning, you give a ticket. Oh, you love the Dicey said, okay, that's good at least. Okay, that's good. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you there. Like a disappointment Thursday night conflicts with nothing doing at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. It could be sports going on during weekends. Yes. Yes. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel, and it's on. Right. East Coast, nothing would interfere with appointments. That is true. The Broncos dynasty now. Man. So here's a lock to keep the winning streak season alive. I don't know about a lock. I mean, they have Lions, Browns, Ravens. I mean, I think they will keep it alive. I think they'll go 9-8. Everybody ticketed for everything not to move over? Oh, no. I have at least one ticket. Maybe not everything ticketed, but. Where's Tua going once Miami released him? I mean, the contract is insane. I'm not sure. I guess, I don't even know if they can release him yet, but. Pittsburgh. Knowing Mike Tomlin. Just take a flyer on a veteran. They have the appeal to the West Coast, but I'm going to stay on the East Coast just further south. That's fair. Yeah, I definitely like North Carolina more than New York. I definitely like that more. Whereas the Chargers ever win the West again? Raiders is going to be tough. Chargers, I mean, I don't see why they can't. Right, East Coast was not really watching sports at work and school unless it's taking West Europe. Yes. Chiefs win 4 next year. Mahomes will return to Hollywood win at best. I mean, Shepard says he's in line to potentially do it. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, wait a second. Whoa, we have breaking news on Mahomes. Wait. Oh, crap. That's even worse than I thought. Mahomes also tore his LCL. Oh. Wow. That actually changes a lot. Play action. Rodgers in the flat on the near side. Drop by Washington. The far side. Drop by Washington. Whoa. The parent thing? I thought that was good punishment. The parent thing I thought was really good. Yeah, Mahomes, obviously we knew about the ACL. He also tore his LCL. Okay, that changes a lot. We knew the ACL, but he also, this game over, it's pretty close, yeah. Wow. Get a retread quarterback, then get a quarterback in the first round this year. I get that, yeah, I get that. What does he have left? MCL, I guess. Hand off here to Warren. We brought down at the 20. Yeah, Rappaport just tweeted that out. That's a lot. That's not good. Rappaport said it does complicate things, but it doesn't necessarily extend his rehab, but I wouldn't think he's going to start in to start off the season anymore. I say he'd probably be back in 9 months, but I'm thinking October. I'm thinking mid-October. One at the top, two at the bottom. Mahomes been injured to begin with. I mean, he was injured before the ACL. How long is he out? Probably about 10.5 months at this point. Career done? No, career's not done. Third down. Just checks it down to Freiermuth. So the 25 breaks a tackle and then thrown down at the 28. Brooks on the stop. And they finally get an offensive stop. What's bad? Wait, are they going to get taunting on Brooks? I mean, he did stand over Freiermuth. He stood over him. How's it going, Mike? Appreciate you tuning in. What's bad? Mahomes tore his LCL as well. Yeah, the first pick of the 2027 draft, the Chiefs are on the clock. Right, could still only be 9 months, yeah. I'm going to say players who was prior to coming back? No, I don't think so. Again, Brooks stood over Freiermuth after the play. This was a dumb penalty at 21-3. Unsportsmanlike conduct, taunting, and they're going to stay on the field. 21-3, and you decide to taunt. And it's the right call. He stood over him. He stood over Freiermuth. Exchanged some words, stood over him. You can't do that. LCL, how's that bad? Well, he also tore his LCL. Or ACL. Like, clean hit there, obviously. And then afterwards, he just stands over the guy, says some words. And yeah, you can't do that. And then still talking. Still going at it, even as he's being pulled away. 20 down 18, yeah. So, I mean, you can't do that. And Brooks had a good game today, but they're going to have to stay on the field now as a result. Tony Simmons telling me they're grown and lumpy men. I mean, I get it, but also, if it's in the rules, just don't do it. Glad KC isn't winning, but I didn't want this to be the sole reason. I'm with you on that one. Why did that there, 19th? That's a great question. Chiefs rules now, Mahomes starting. Chiefs at home said, what team? Hit off here at the 50, down to the 49. Rams. Gain of 8. Mahomes' ability, yeah, it's not going to be the same. Flacco to KC. I could see him kicking the tires on... Oh. I don't know. Let's see like a Jameis kind of figure. They got Mitchell didn't play against the Jags this year. Backup and former Jags quarterback, yep. In case you get Rivers. I don't think he's going to move. Second one, hand off here again, well up the middle. That's going to get a first down at the 46-yard line. Mahomes play healthy and play bad. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Matt Ryan, KC, he's washed at this point. Man. Just an implosion of a quarter for the Dolphins. The worst time to play their worst quarter. Rest of KC, no, he's cooked. Joe Log is equivalent to spraying Flex Seal on a leak. The Flex Seal works. You know, Flex Tape, Flex Seal, they work. Bring back Chad Henne. Rodgers, there's a flag at the line of scrimmage. He's going to take off and run. Rodgers forced out by Brooks. Right around the 43 on the far side. Brady Cook. Yeah, Brady Murray, yep. Or Casey's options next year, a quarterback. Trade for a guy. Winston. Lance. That's not terrible. But I think the Chargers like Mr. Backup. Right, Nick's not elite just yet, no. Illegal shift is the call, so back it up. Flacco, Winston. Yeah, I could see Winston. Your pick holds down an elite quarterback joins him. Yep. Well, Rivers retired. Rivers hung it up. No, it's too early. It's hard to say a guy's elite after one season. Unless you win MVP. It's hard to say a guy's elite after one season. Holmes plays less game with Kelsey and Reed. I'm going to say no. I think Kelsey comes back for one more year. He gets the retirement tour. Traded for some Rosemary Cowards, yes. Matt Jones? Yeah, that could work. I think Matt could work. Technics, you're going to hide your epic. When Holmes comes back, they win again. Yep. Flacco, Winston, Gino, my top three. Well, Gino's got nothing left. We go to the fourth. I probably tread water. Again, it's probably going to be out for like 4 to 6 weeks, I would say. So you just need to be 500 before Mahomes gets back. In like mid-October, I would guess. Maybe Montana could come back, like 60 years old. Yep. Well, no, the players aren't intentionally going to lose. No. Mahomes went on the ring? I think he does. Yeah, I think it's one more. Right, anyway, like Jameis, yeah. Jimmy G, the Chiefs? Don't hate it. Mac Jones, the future Viking. Yes, he is. So we go to the fourth. And that Dolphins team was trying to lose 1-5 games. You know, the players don't try to tank. Game over, it's pretty bad. Yes, we Veach's biggest offseason. Yeah, he's got to hit. He's got to hit on this. Kyler Murray could be the play. Well, he's going to probably get a long-term deal wherever he goes, not a 1 year. And then Murray, then he's an expensive backup. I mean, he's actually remember too. Mahomes is coming back next year. He's coming back in like probably October. Right, Cooler Johnson, I have no problem with that. Flag wants to back my top 3, that makes sense. Right, it just seemed like a QB too. He'll be out for probably like 4 to 6 weeks next year, is my guess. I would say 4 to 6 weeks. Brissett, that's a good pick. Brissett's a pretty good pick. Yeah, Rivers like retired in 21. It's not that no one wanted him. He was selling in 2020. He would have stayed on the Colts in 21. Casey fans saying death threats to the Charger player tackle Mahomes. It was a clean tackle. I mean, they should all be. Hopefully, I mean, not the FBI director has done anything good lately, but hopefully the FBI can find them and prosecute them to the full extent of the law. If they get the right person, obviously, because obviously that's been a bit of an issue lately. So Vegas States, Chiefs again, Mitch. No way. Scenario the Chiefs will be back in contention like 28. I can see like the Warriors. Remember the Warriors dynasty ended and they just sucked for a year with the injuries and then they bounced back immediately. I could see that. Right, they need a better O-line and a run game. You make the playoffs in 21. Indy if Rivers stays? Yes, they do. Absolutely. Wentz was not that good, obviously. Rivers was still by that point. Don't like to go back on my team plane. So 1st and 15, 79% of you around with the Steelers, 21% of you I think are on drugs. We will see. Steelers going left to right, Dolphins going right to left. 15 minutes left in this one. Otherwise, Dolphins season's over, and the Steelers have a full game lead. Quick slant pass to the tight end Fryman with missed tackle at the 35 to the 30. And down to the 28-yard line, Ashton Davis takes him down. But again, at 23 over the middle, and that's a first down. You know, Tooney's been phenomenal. I mean, I never had a problem with that move. I thought that was a good trade by Bulls. Carson came and went with the calls. Yes, he did. But Tish. Now it's an action against Ayuk. I mean, the fact they signed him to a contract, they have no idea where he is. I mean, that's a problem. Who wins the Grandpa Bowl? Falcons, Rams? Oh, Rams. I definitely think the Rams are a better team. You know, I'm with you on that one, Sports Talk. If no one knows where he is and you give a guy $100 million, you have no idea where he is, he just goes no contact? Yeah. Quick game. You have been a lot of penalties. That's part of the reason. Hand off here that's going to get 4, 2nd and 6. Well, if looking to have a quit on the Colts, they probably make the playoffs pretty consistently. You misclick down somewhere, don't do drugs or like the taste of alcohol. There you go. So probably like 15%. MVS having a touchdown? Crazy. In today's day and age, MVS having a touchdown. Won't be on the stream Thursday to avoid Egger? I completely get that. But Seahawks Rams? I completely get that. It's the reason I don't do Jaguars games. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. They're going to send 5. Checks it down the near side on the flat. Warren, first down out of bounds to the 13-yard line. Yeah, I think Norris could win the corner of that one. Absolutely. You can't just go no contact like that. I get that base stuck. I completely get it. Yeah, there's a reason I don't do Jaguars games. So, I get it if you want to watch with that. Why is Rivers still employed? That's a great question I don't know the answer to. It goes bad to worse for the Dolphins. I think that's Fitzpatrick who's down. I think that's 29. And they just only get 2 quarterbacks. Yep. So we have a stoppage here. Steelers in the red zone. We're going to put this one away. Brissett, Mac, Winston, Flacco, KC should sign. I mean, those are good options, yeah. NFC West is loaded, yep, and then there's the Cardinals. But yeah, I think the 3 best teams in the NFC are in the NFC West. Weaver's the Dolphins DC. The big 2-5 MVS has a touchdown from Rodgers and also plays with Adam Thielen, because that makes total sense. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. Why is God just unleashing full hell on this Dolphins this half? This is insane. Yeah. This is insane. Seahawks are stuck in the 5 or 6 seed at this point anyway. I mean, I don't know about that. If they beat the Rams, who knows? They beat the Rams, who knows? Oh, you're good, Michael. You're good. Wow, that's good. Chiefs are Davis could be the year Stanford wins it all. It could be. Could definitely be. Russ, Mr. Unlimited Winston. Yeah, watching sports Newfoundland time is completely brutal. I can't even imagine. An hour later? Just insane. Parents saying no, I could see that. Yes. Right, LCL, yeah. Yeah, Packers, they're in a rough spot right now. Losing the game is one thing, but to lose Parsons is awful. At this rate, you're not wrong, cream cheesecake. Number 2, Patriots losing round 1 to Houston, Buffalo, or LA? Yes. I mean, Buffalo, we saw it. Texans, I think they're the best team in the AFC, not named the Broncos. I don't have any ligaments today, actually. I mean, they lost to the best... I think the Texans are the best team in the AFC, not named the Broncos. So, I could definitely see it. Angel starts at 8, does it until midnight their time. Yeah, that's insane. Right, Donald the Plavis, I'm not crazy about him, like, when there's pressure on him. The clean pocket, he's good, but without a clean pocket, not great. Watson gonna be okay? I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with Watson. So it's Patrick walking off. First down the 13-yard line. Yeah, one Bears from the division, but still poor Parsons, yeah. You know, it sucks. Thanks go up to New England, though, winning cold weather. I don't see why not. That defense is really good. Right, LaFleur's not getting fired this year. No. No way. Right, no, we're getting Kugler, yep. We're getting Kugler. Which I'm fine with. Kugler Johnson's not bad at all. I'm okay with that pairing. Toss play on the near side to the 10-5. Walking in, touchdown. Jonnu Smith. Now they're just messing with them. They call a running back toss to Jonnu Smith. You want to know how much the Steelers respect the Dolphins right now? They call a halfback toss to their tight end. A Jonnu Smith rushing touchdown. Because that's a thing. And that should be the nail in the coffin for McDaniel and for this entire organization. Johnny's with the revenge game. Yep. Pat's legend. 28-3. Yeah, this will turn to Brady. Yep. All right, so get Johnny involved somehow. Yes, he does. And something tells me I don't think they're coming back from this 28-3. It was 3-0 Miami with 20 seconds to go in the first half. 28 straight. 4 touchdowns the last 5 drives. Is that running? Yes, it is. Yeah, give Weaver pink slip right now. Yep. The tackling's been atrocious this half. The effort's been atrocious this half. The Dolphins have completely given up. Right, they're watching the game by the score is not over. Nope. Yeah, Jonas with MVS, Rodgers, Thielen, Metcalf all in one offense. It's crazy. Jags you see last year? No, that was Ryan Nielsen. Eric Ebron? I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, he retired. Amy Taylor, chance to save his job. Yeah, so much for that. So much for that. Poor Bucks just have a Chris Myers for a division game. That's insane. If I'm McDaniel for the game, probably not. I think he's going to stay the whole season. Watson Chiefs, no way. That'd be insane, though, if you have Travis Kelce and Deshaun Watson on the same team. That would be insane. Hi, Sharon Moore court hearing. They're definitely doing a court hearing at 10:34. Anyone metro area in Atlanta is saying there's still a chance to come back. Yeah, I think it's similar when it's Tom Brady versus a team with negative 20 yards in the third quarter. Oh, no, he's gone at the end of the season, yes. Worst starter Trevor all time, refused to follow instructions. That sucks. I've been there before. I don't get how people don't know how to read. Outside of Hunter, the Jags' defense personnel has been mostly the same as last year. Shows how bad Nielsen was. Yeah, Antonio Johnson's one of the best safeties in football. That shows you that. Yeah, I don't know why Chris Myers got that game. But Gardeck's been great since coming in. Kickoff field at the 2-yard line. But it makes no sense to me. Antonio Johnson, remember how much I ragged on Johnson last year? Kickoff return to the 30, out of bounds to the 35. Final game 14 frick, about time. You know, Bourbon's a class act. Yes, I saw it with Bourbon. Ball the 35 here. Sky Miller's there too. Yeah, there's a lot of receivers on this team. And you got Plumlee on the practice squad. All good, Dad. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. But with the Jaguars, there are a lot of guys that were not good that I wanted to get rid of that apparently are now incredible. Buster Brown, I thought was like, really? We're going to have Buster Brown as our starting cornerback? He's been great. Antonio Johnson, I love the guy. I freaking love the guy at safety. He's a ball hawk. The guy's making plays. He was terrible last year. He was like the worst safety in football. That was one of the best. They give to Achane. It's a first down for the Dolphins. I don't believe it. Their first down since being up 3-0. You can't recount was by subtraction? Yep. Well, I told you. I mean, Newsome hasn't been great by any means. Newsome's actually been pretty poor. But Campbell, I told you, he was not good. Really, so we aren't getting Chris Myers for the Jags game. Yes, I am too. I gave him instructions and he texted me asking what to substitute. They called me again when they say leave it door because I didn't know where to go, even though we put it in the right spot. That's insane. I don't get people sometimes. Like, I've done Instacart things where I tell them explicitly how to get into the building. And I'm like, how do I get in? And then I tell them, like, substitute this if they don't have this, or like just don't put this, and they get. Like, I asked for apple juice and they give me like cranberry juice because they didn't have apple juice. I'm like, I literally told you not to do that. So I have to submit a refund and everything. Gain of 10 on the toss. Or gain of 9, actually. 2nd and 1. Thoughts on Philly signing Garcia? Look, as a D-backs fan, I hate Garcia because of what he did to us in the World Series. How much damage is left in the tank? Obviously, he regressed a lot last year, but I do like him. Chiefs are never getting back together. Nope. Favorite team that came out of nowhere other than Duval? Favorite team that came out of nowhere? Ooh. One the top, one the bottom. Back to his left. I would say the 21 Bengals. To a middle of the field, open, caught the 30, Waddle down to the 26. Gain of 16. Yeah, I would say 21 Bengals are my favorite team that came out of nowhere. Arizona have a giant grocery store. I mean, they got stores. They got Fry's, they got Safeway. Those are like the big ones. At least better than mine. I came out of 07. Yep. Bucks and Caillou, Little Brown Bear. Yes, they are. And Waddle's limping off. He's walking a bit gingerly. Only 2 catches for 26 yards today. He's walking a bit gingerly to the sideline. Banco other games. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. So, Antonio Johnson this year the best safety in Jags history? No, probably Darius. Probably still Donovan Darius. Yes, we do have that. Based on, yep, we're doing that after the game. 2 of the top 3 of the bottom, empty backfield here. They're going to send 4. Going deep, open, Waller, caught at the 7-yard line. 1st and goal. Thoughts on 50 Cent producing a Netflix stock, center around LeBron James? This is the first I'm hearing of it. I mean, I don't think we need more sports documentaries that don't really tell any story and then just glaze one person. Like, I don't know how this documentary is going to be, but ever going to be another game like 28-3? No. That was a once-in-a-generation kind of thing. In that moment, that's never happening. Choke warning. You back later? All good, yep. Waller should hang it up. That's about all right this year. Well, the Rams ever celebrating knowledge of greatest show on turf teams? They have the banner up for when they won the Super Bowl, but they don't have the banner up for their NFL championships back in the 50s. Tua, flushed out, now spins to his weak side. At the 25-yard line, fires back of the end zone. Looking for H. Shannon complete. Come back his own Atlanta, yep. All right, the $79 were an insane one, too. $79 to go from 0-26 to home field advantage for the Super Bowl. Nuts to me. We got a 2 from Keller. Appreciate you, man. Right for college football playoff quarterbacks. Ooh. Mendoza's 1. Saying 2. It's about him being a... Oh, like that? Oh, wow. Is Netflix going to get clearance for that? Because that sets him up for potential, like, slander. Deep shot, end zone. Caught, Waller, touchdown. On the corner route. Nice shot there by Waller, going up again. 28-9. Waller goes up and gets it. Right, they should have the banners up there. They really should. They finally find the end zone for 28 straight. Waller just mossing over Asante Samuel. And he gets his 5th touchdown of the year. They'll go for 2. Oh, he still got it, yep. I think that... Oh, wow. I have somebody touchdown. Don't know why people think the team who famously never fired a coach since 68 would suddenly do something out of character. Yeah, no. Tomlin's not getting fired. The only thing about the quarterback ranking. I'm definitely going Matera at 12. I know that. Matera would be 12. My clock is running for some reason. It should not be. Mohamed's a kick? Yes. You're down by 3 possessions. And Tua throws that ball away. Hey, that's the smart play when you're down by 19. That's the smart play. Throw the ball away on a 2-point conversion. Down by 19. That makes sense. All right, figure onside kick's going to happen. Blog my neighbor's driver when they're trying to get home. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I would report the driver. I'd report them, because that's insane. It's also was drafted for Francesa, said 2 was better than Steve Young. Oh, Francesa. I think he would have been if the Dolphins used the Kansas City model. I think he would have been. Most memorable football over the 2020s as it is now. I would definitely rank in terms of Mendoza 1, Sayan 2, Moore 3, Stockton 4, Chambliss 5, Simpson 6, Mateers 12. Then I don't know how you rank the rest. Talking a preschool TV character is kind of weird. I mean, I get it. Brandon's character from a mature TV show. Cartman. It's got to be Cartman. Most memorable football moment of the 2020s, I would think, on that one, most memorable football moment of the 2020s, I would say... It might honestly be the walk-off touchdown in Super Bowl 58. Rams always just flex out. They have to decide by tomorrow, so I hope it does. I think I could remove the tip to your dasher. I think I could remove the tip on that. Why go for 2, still 3% of the game? You need to know what you need. I get it. So if it gets to 17, you know what you need at that point. Hines, now that's a little... Oh, no, the most memorable is probably Hamlin, actually. That's probably the most memorable. Yeah, I don't know if people are defending that girl. Because obviously that girl had no permission to go in. Told them to leave it at the door. One league to that whole new division. Which league would it be? I would say baseball. Gotta hide this one? No one's come back from 23, so no chance here. You're not wrong there. No one's ever come back. Can't think of any. From mature live action TV show? I don't know about that. Yeah, Cartman literally, like, he was screaming stuff when he didn't get the iPad. You know, most memorable football moment of the 2020s was Hamlin. Those have to go for 2? No, you have to know what you need. Right, you have to know what you need. Yeah, Rams and Texans only 2 league champions, so we right after. Yeah, she has supporters. Well, everyone's got supporters for being stupid. There's an influx of stupid people. That kickoff, field at the 6-yard line. Like, she had no business opening the door. She was told to leave it, and then to film someone in their own quarters. It's insane. Oh, yeah, pepper spray that couple's food needs to jump. Yes, 100%. 100%. We have too many stupid people in the world. We have way too many stupid people out there. Yes, I can be sure what the stats is world history. Yes. Payne Warren since halftime. Haven't missed much. At the Coliseum's final game during the 70-20 game, I remember opening ESPN, watching the game and seeing that score. Yeah, I was blown away when I saw that when I was watching it. Like, holy cow, how back in the scat. I thought there's no way they're going to drop 70 because they'll eventually ease off. But then they did ease off, and the Broncos just couldn't tackle. Champagne Hall of Fame, he's close. Problem is that Holmgren's not Hall of Fame yet. So I would say no, but he's awfully close. Handoff here, Warren, nothing doing. Only because coaches, Shanahan's not in, Holmgren's not in. Monster stream they did last year for college football NFL? Yes, we are. What cities would the extreme go to for baseball? Nashville, Portland, Charlotte, Monterey, and I can only do 4 for that one. Swing goes up there with that week in September. It's one of the worst stories in British history. Yeah, it was bad. Right, 32 NFL teams in a first slate, yeah. NHL I'd also add because you get Phoenix. Phoenix, Houston, Atlanta, Quebec City. One at the top, one at the bottom. 9 formation here. Toss out to the far side. It's going to be Caleb Johnson, the 3rd-round pick out of Iowa. He'll get about 3. 3rd down. Right, Miller's in. Yeah, that took forever. And Coryell had to die before he got in. So, right in Salt Lake, yes. He had to die beforehand. For Emil, it took years. I think yes, but the question is, would he be before he dies? Toronto said the U.S. feels like a nightmare. Traveling in general is like a nightmare. Who's everyone knows what's saying? More. One team, the Thanos step forever from the NFL. Who would it be? The Thanos step? Texans. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Rodgers. Going to call timeout. The play clock winding down. Houston hosts the draft while they have the stage here? I have no idea. I've never been to Houston, so I don't know how the city layout is. So I have no idea on that one. What did Pavia say? He basically was like, screw the voters, and threw a whole party where he was basically saying screw Mendoza and all that. And then he apologized. It was the most ChatGPT written apology ever. Stockton, I think I put him at 4. I put him at 4. Thanks for all you enjoying. Very appreciate it, RJ. Appreciate you, man. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love making the videos. Love streaming for you guys. I love hanging out with all that. So appreciate it. Yeah, Corey Moss really would have seen in the hall before he died. I think so too. Were there questions about how good he was as head coach? I think there's some question in terms of who carried the dynasty, who was more important, but I don't think there's any question about how good he was as a coach. Pittsburgh underrated? I guess we'll find out in May, or late April, we'll get on the draft. Madden's accomplished as much as Madden's a coach, if not more. That is true. Madden, I think a lot of the reason why he also got him was because of his legacy in terms of as a broadcaster. One change to the NFL, what would I change? Expand replay assist. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Of course, we're going to start asking Josina Anderson to sign NDA for every interview. Yes. Mateer's number 12 on that one. Simpson put it 6. Screen, gain of... Well, that's close. Did Warren get it? He did. So gain of 7, he got the first. You know, the apology was insane, yeah. But that'll probably be at the park, yes. Wait, no, I'm putting Mateer at 12, actually. I think Myers will say when he broadcasts Bucks Panthers, he's going to get a lot of names wrong. NFL Grove 4 divisions, 4 and 2 conferences? Yep, they have. They have a good system right now. Yeah, but Josina Anderson is an idiot. We've known that for a while that she's an idiot, but she is absolutely an idiot. Let's see. Was he short? Knee is down. He is short, actually. No, he is short. It's going to be 4th and 1. It is 4th and 1. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. They do change the call. It's 4th and 1. Who's 5? I had Stockton at 4. I had Chambliss at 5. Right, they did it 3 conferences, not 3 divisions, 3 conferences, which was insane. UC Bowl, I think Iowa wins 20-13. Who's the answer? Justina Anderson. How more to make the Final Four for Heisman? I mean, he didn't make the top 10 for Heisman, if I'm not mistaken. He didn't make the top 10. You know, talk about the tour? Yes, Steve Tannehill passed away. I saw that. I didn't know he played for the Jaguars in terms of the practice squad at one point. But, you know, way too young. Way too young. Scar legend. They're going to punt the ball on 4th and 1. Appreciate you guys being here. Again, if you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, help us out on the channel. Punt fielded at the 7. Trying to reverse field to the 10. Up the middle, Washington down to the 15-yard line. You have 8 on the return. 7:23 to go. Go for it? Nah. Nah, in this spot. Normally 4th and 1's a go for it in that spot, but I'm fine punting it. I'm more than fine punting it. You're up by 3 scores. Just pin him deep. Don't give him a short field. Make him go the length of the field. Well, they traded Phillips away, Cream. They've traded away Phillips. Red Slav and JMU 10-11? Yes. And that was extremely classic by Dabo, yes. Back from seeing the Christmas lights in Sugarland. Mostly wealthy neighborhoods, even the middle class areas were lit up in globes too. That's awesome. I love it when the whole neighborhood gets involved. Right, Phil makes a 2-score game, yep. Army Navy, that was last weekend. No, Army Navy was last weekend. We called that game. Navy won by 1. Right, Pavi ruined his draft stock. Yeah, he wasn't getting drafted to begin with. He was never going first round. Now he's not getting drafted, period. He's not getting drafted at all. Right, I didn't like the Dolphins run off the end of the first half. That made no sense to me. Swings it out to the far side. It's caught by Jalen Wright. Get down to about the 24-yard line. Right, I thought I should have tried something there. Because running makes no sense because you're not going to get out of bounds. And you don't have any timeouts, so there's just so much risk on that one. If you're going to run. 2nd down. International teams say I wouldn't mind one international game a week. Yeah, I don't blame you. They're huddling. I don't know why they're huddling. It's a 3-score game. They're huddling. They're taking a sweet time. But play action. Tua stepping up, fires. That's caught at the 27-yard line by his tight end, Julian Hill. Yeah, Myers, when he comes against Bucs Panthers, he's going to say a lot of stupid stuff. He's going to misspot a lot of the balls. It's going to be really bad. I'm not looking forward to it. Kyler went up after next season. I'm going to say Pittsburgh. If Dolphins are done for the night, yeah, McDaniel, he'll be there until the end of the season, then he's going to get fired after that. Yeah, Pavia went on social media and said, screw the Heisman members because he lost. Yeah, then he threw a party to, like, trash Mendoza. Dumb decision? I don't know why they're showing no urgency. I don't get it. You're taking their time. Cheryl Curtin? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Is Kurt the new Saban? He could be. It's too early to tell, but Tua, pocket collapses, he's sacked. Cameron Hayward takes him down. A Morton Beck Reed. I think that's the right order, actually. I think it's the right order. 2nd and 16. Hayward, 16-year vet. No sign of slowing down on that one. Yeah, literally, Big Horry. Literally. On that one. Yeah, you saw Justina Anderson today. She talked about, like... I have to show the... I'll actually show the tweet. I'll show the tweet. 5-step drop for Tua. They're going to send 4 shots to the sideline. Open, caught by the tight end. Spin move, stays in bounds at the 50. Clock doesn't stop yet. Even if it was out of bounds, it doesn't stop within 5 minutes. So I have it midfield. Dulcich, his first of the day. Yeah, the season's bad, yeah. Yeah, McDaniel always takes his time. He has no urgency. It's crazy. It's crazy. Right, she'd probably be dead at the point, David, on that one. You remember color rushes are all classics? I get rid of the color rush. Color rush sucked. All classics are great. They're still in the huddle with 12. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, very quick. She blocked me on Twitter. But she blocks anyone who disagrees with her on anything. I didn't know that about Golden Seal. I didn't see that he died. Bobble on the out route, but caught. Not sure what that does for you. It's a 4-yard pass. Waller. And does he go to the Raiders? He'll go where number 1. Whoever the number 1 pick is, he'll go there. Cards could be good almost immediately if they got tied with McBride at MHJ. Problem is if they've not drafted well. Their draft picks have not worked out, especially on the defensive side. That defense needs a lot of work. Who blocked me? Justina Anderson. Robert Everett? Probably not. Dolphins, I mean, this is given up, yeah. They're not moving. That's the right order. I'm okay with that, Keller. I'm okay with that one. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his left. They're going to send 5. Hitch route, middle of the field, caught, first down. Waller to the 38. So just go 9-8, or will it go 9-8? I think they'll go 9-8. I wasn't made public till whistle. That makes sense then, yeah. I think it's a good trade, yeah. 3 at the top, 1 on the bottom, back to his left. They send 4 to a second read. Out route, caught, 30, out of bounds, stops the clock. 2nd and 2. Yeah, we'll show the Josina tweet at the next commercial break. And we're doing OT after the game, so just keep that in mind as well. I would say J.J. Watt. Yeah, I'm not calling Mike McDaniel an emergency. I'm not. Actually, I don't know if it was Cujo. I'm assuming there was for the Brown shooting. I'm assuming there was for that. Tua trying to step up. He'll escape the sack. Fires the wheel route. 8-chain on the near side to the 25. Jukes upfield to the 20. 15 down to 13. Gain of 17. Steelers win this. Do Ravens fans focus on wild card? No. No, they have no shot at the wild card. It's 7-7. They have no shot at getting the wild card. They have to win the division. I mean, the Steelers will be 8-6, and they still have to play a game against them. Watt, I don't know about that. I mean, Watt was kind of losing it by the end. Any college coach with a ticket Titans job? Probably not. Vaping? No, this is a water bottle. I don't vape. No, vaping's bad for you. It's a water bottle. I have asthma too. I don't vape, so. A kind user gave this water bottle to me. So. It's not board more than the playoffs, yep. My Ravens can't get a wild card. No, you are not seeing me vape. It's also illegal in my my apartment to do it. So, again, I don't vape. But you're not the first person to ask that. Does this bottle really make it look like I'm vaping? Does this water bottle make it look like that? Because you're not the first person to ask that. Yes, I'm taking your time. I don't know what they're doing. This is some atrocious clock management on their part. Steelers called them out. They'll have none left. And the only team outside the playoffs have a shot? No, Baltimore. Baltimore can win the division. I've not seen that, Logan. Tua stepping up. He'll fire on the run to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. It's a 2-score game. Again, you wasted like 20,000 years. To do it, but you have all your timeouts and a 2-minute warning. What kind of does? Oh, man. It's Waller for the second time today. Now, if you had a no-huddle offense, you would have about 5 minutes left. You have a shot, but now it's kind of tough. Oh, you're good, Toasted. You're good. Oh, yeah. Clem was an anxiety pen. Yeah, there's no such thing as an anxiety pen like that. They'll go for 2. Try and make it 11. Tua. Stepping up, rolling out, fires back of the end zone. Dropped. Dulcich, the intended target. 2:32. Got to go on side kick. How's it going, Big? Appreciate you tuning in. What's good? Not this game. This game is not good. You wasted so much time for no reason. Yep. It's crazy. A good throw by Tua. Dulcich was open in the back of the end zone. Flushed out to his far side and his weak side, and you got to hit that throw. Or flushed out to his strong side, I should say. Then I got to go on side kick. You can't kick it deep here. You got to go on side kick. And move on. Let's go, JP. How about going for 2 voice all that time? I mean, I get it. What was that song? That was the Dolphins fight song. That was the Dolphins' actual fight song. Yeah, it's not good as that 2-point conversion. Just got for 1 ball time, it's down by 11. No, it makes sense because now you know what you need. You know exactly what you need at this point. McDaniel gave up. Again, if they actually showed urgency, this one's not over. 5 minutes left. All your timeouts. This would not be over by any means. Not likely, but it wouldn't be over. But because they have the urgency of a sloth at the DMV, well, they're kicking onside. They're going onside kick on this one. You ready against Barrett? I'm with you on that one. You're in trouble at this point. Even if you get this onside kick, which has about a 9% success rate this season. McDaniel's not getting fired tomorrow morning. No, McDaniel's not getting fired. They already, they said he's going to stay till the end of the season. They will not use a T for this one. The onside. It's a dribbler to the 45, takes a deflection, and covered up by Hayward. Not the prettiest hands team there. Bounced around a little bit, but Steelers do get it at the 49-yard line. By the time we thought the Chiefs wasted time scoring down by 2 scores because they want Brady to have more time, yeah. That was bad. If I like safety membership, ooh, how many are we at right now? Steelers last match? I saw the ending to it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Chris Jones not knowing the situation. Oh, that was so funny. That was so funny. Saw the slots at DMV one more time. I dare you. That was so funny when that happened. I was like, oh, what a way to find out. How's the Steelers going? No timeouts. Rodgers took it down twice. And Dolphins have to burn their timeouts anyway. So, again, 2-minute warning. This is a plus side of the 2-minute warning situation. Toss here on the near side. Gain of 3. And McDaniel will take a timeout with 2:25. Now they're in a precarious spot, yep. And 1 first down ends it. Again, it's insane that the clock management on the part of McDaniel. Hayward again? That's a different Hayward. That was a very different Hayward. Dolphins come back with the most stunning ending to a Monday night game since Falcons-Eagles last year. Yeah, something tells me they're not coming back. But again, if it was only 5 minutes, if they had 5 minutes, they could come back. But they just took their sweet time for no reason. And it cost them. The decision on McDaniel clock management. I want to hear the press conference afterwards. Because in a game like this, where your season's on the line like that, yeah, there's no urgency. In a game where your season's on the line, it just doesn't make sense to do this. Sarah's the standard. It's the standard. There you go. 2nd down and 6. They'll toss it again. Gainwell stays in bounds. Taken down for no gain. Dolphins burn their 2nd. Get a stop, get a score on, so kick, score, touchdown. Yep. It's going to take a miracle. But it's doable. Ish. 3rd down. The 9-8 curse continues. Yes, it will. And like Vague said, Vague will donate a membership. We got 55 likes. I don't even know where we're at right now. Not surprised with lack of urgency. It's all we've ever said on McDaniel. That is true. McDaniel quiet quitting. How many likes are we at right now? If Vince get back, I would try to have 20 seconds. No, they'll have time. They'll have time. McDaniel got understand me. I heard what the speed limit for it be? 10 miles an hour. We're at 54. All right, we need one more like. One more like. But they barely been 9-8 ever. Yeah. Well, it's more 9 and 7. Yeah, it's 9 and 7. I mean, you can't go 9-8 until 2021. You like 55? All right. Here we got 55. 3rd down. You can throw here. They are going to throw. Rodgers flushed out. And he's going to eat the play at the 47. Dolphins will take their final timeout. It's going to fall on that. No reason to throw it in that spot. No reason to throw the ball if it's not there. Just eat the play. So quick 3 and out. And if they had any clock management, they would be okay. They gifting a membership. It is done. Let's do it. Appreciate you. Who's got this one? Halingar getting this one. All right. Which game do you want, Vig? I appreciate you a ton on that one. Which game do you want? I'll get you on it. Yeah, good tech to take on that one. Yep. Nothing's open in the flat. Just go down. Dolphins seen a miracle, but it's not entirely impossible. And it's not likely by any means. There's something I can be. There you go. You want Arizona SMU or Wake Forest Mississippi State? I appreciate you a ton, man. As always, you're awesome. You always crush it. Punt here. Washington going to let this one bounce to the 10, and that will not go into the end zone. Downed at the 3. Wake Forest, perfect. Great job there by the gunner. And Washington wants that one back to not field that one. Phenomenal job chasing that ball down. It's Ben, the special teams ace, making the play. 2:04. No choice to have a Dolphins clock manager. No, he was not. We're moving. I did not see that one, but I heard it's great because it's a mockumentary that nothing is correct. All right, 2:04 to go. Dolphins need to go 98 yards, get it on the side kick, and then do it again. Let's say 100 or die. Let's go, baby. Why is the clock running? They're going to hand the ball off. Again, you're fine handing it off here because you just want some breathing room. I get it. I got the handoff here. Clock stops either way. I get it. Now I got to throw. I get running the ball there because you want some breathing room, and the clock stops either way. I get it. That's what you're going to go. Yep. Now we got the 2-minute warning. Take Campbell clock manager class? Absolutely. Absolutely on that. No, he's blown a lot this season with his clock management. And he got the situation right 2 weeks ago, so okay, why didn't he get it right this time? College program clock management? Yeah, I would teach it. Safety ends? We could. We could see it. So, Sweet Skip Right in my head, great song. Clock management course be a survey course? It'll be a fun course. You never lost a game, Monday night game at home. Yeah, the Steelers have never lost a Monday night game in Acrisure. And that's going to stay alive, I think. That streak is going to stay. Barring anything crazy. All right. Chemist Plastic here, I think he's done. I don't think so. But he'd be on the hot seat. Found the clock management course to be rather elementary. It was between recess and lunch. I never lost my football in Heinz Field either. Yep. Leslie Dolphins also the problem? Yes. Yes, I'm definitely the problem with the Dolphins. Unfortunately. Though we did our game against the Jets. Right? We did our win against the Jets. Mike Farrell will be like the professor, yes. Oh, man. 40 years too soon. All right, second down here again. Dolphins have no timeouts. They got to do a lot. So they can play this, put a wild card game on a Monday night. I mean, they would. The 4-5 game will be Monday night. 4-5 game is Monday night. It will never be a 3-6 or a 2-7 on Monday night because you got to know the situation. Because, the 4-5 winner, you'll know whether they have to play the 1 or the 2 by that point. Drag route, that's caught. I think the knee is shy of the sticks. Waller is about a yard shy. If that is, I would, I'd be terrified if that happened. If the Jaguars have to play on that on Monday night in Pittsburgh. Tua stepping up. Though then again, we stopped like every single curse. And Tua slides 3 yards shy of the sticks. What is Tua doing? Did he really just slide out of the pocket on 3rd and 1 to lose 3 yards? Okay. 4th and 3. Tua, they're going to send 4. Checks it down. Achane, dive and grab. It's caught. Inbounds, though. That's fine for the Steelers. They don't really care about giving up the first. They only give up 6 yards. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 2 with 50 seconds left. They're going to send 4. Second read, now third read. Slam pass, middle of the field, almost intercepted. Almost picked up by Joey Porter. Played up, so yeah, 2 is doing right now, yep. But Jackson's doing some of the playoffs. That is also true. That is also true. Second down. Vince start Ewers rest of the season? Probably not. I would say no. Tua didn't play that badly? He's played pretty badly. Got Panthers from the South because their alternating streak continues. Yeah, I don't trust the Bucs right now, but I don't trust the Panthers either. They're going to take a delay of game. Oh my. Wow. Even inside 2 minutes, they have no urgency. They got called for a delay of game. How would a 2-minute drill do you get called for a delay of game? Yeah, that's an all-time run. Yes, it is. How is that possible? Tua. They're going to send 4. That's caught. Trying to bounce outside Washington. Can't even get out of bounds. Keep checking it down. Yep, this is working. This is working really well. This is how you run an offense. 3rd and 5. This is exactly how you run an offense. Tua, they're going to send 4. Stepping up, checks it down again. In the field of play to the 35. And the tight end, Dulcich, will not be able to get out of bounds at the 39-yard line. This is impressive. They called about 10 plays that drive and never crossed the 40. That's genuinely impressive. That's genuinely impressive how you have a 2-minute drill where you call that many plays and don't cross the 40. Who's worse, McDaniel, in terms of clock management? Wow. The Dolphins officially eliminated. They're 6-8. Steelers 8-6. They have a full game lead on the Ravens in the North. They'll take on the Lions next week. That was quite the effort. Quite the effort there. I'll put a poll up. They were at 2 draw game, 25 yards. Genuinely impressive. The urgency there was appalling. Dumb decision? Yeah. I mean, that was insane. They call for a live game when you desperately need 2 touchdowns, you deserve to lose, yes. Right, Bengals season is over. It's been over for a bit now. But Dolphins officially out of it. The Steelers, 23 straight home wins on Monday Night Football. They have not lost since they lost to the Giants in 91 with Ray Hanley at quarterback. Chuck Noll was the coach. It's been that long. Connor with the tour. Just Wilson, at least he can throw deep. Time to Fins to start Ewers. I mean, look, I've not been high on Tua. I've not been high on Tua at all. 100 likes, see if they're not membership. I'm good for it. All right, if we get to 100 likes, I think that might be a lot. That might be a lot of likes. But can we get to 100 likes? Yes and double yes. Yes, but in yellow. But yeah. Time for Minster Heroes. I would, yeah. I'd see what you have in the kid. Right, 85% you think it's gonna get fired. Well, no, yeah, Ray Hanley for the Giants. Chuck Noll for the Steelers. Right, yeah, no. The last time they lost to Monday Night Game at home, when Chuck Noll was the head coach. Some of the two are Wadge and Swag, except Chris has Dolphins. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. Any team in Storm the Core will be eliminated from March Madness contention. That knocks out, I don't know, every single mid-major. Appreciate you, Summer. Appreciate you on that one. Yeah, no, that was a rough one. That was a rough one for the Dolphins. I don't know which game you want. I'm guessing you want the team closer to Florida? Oh, yeah, Jacob. Oh, Henley was a quarterback? Oh, I did? Oh, wow. My bad on that one. Oh, he definitely was not the quarterback. Yeah, definitely was not the quarterback. Yeah, McDaniel's going to go with the season end, I think. I think we'll go at the end of the season. Where's McDaniel going? He'll be an OC somewhere for a year, and then he'll get a head coaching job again after that. So we got to go crazy. Yep. Right now, he won October against the Giants. It's been so long. Did I really say Ray Hanley a quarterback? Wow. No, Ray Hanley a coach, obviously. Chuck Noll, head coach. Wait, no, you won Zona. I got you on Zona, Connor. I was thinking with Summer. I know you won Zona on that one. Yeah, no urgency there. After that, yes. Yep. That was bad. Split it? All right. Split it. Split it down the middle. Have Louisville, Tennessee game on while doing the Veterans Bowl? Perfect. It'll be live for that game. Tomorrow as well, we're going to do OT in just a little bit. But let me just check the schedule for tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing members only stream at 5 Eastern, 6:30 Q&A overtime, 9 o'clock salute to Veterans Bowl. Dr. D, congrats on the win. Congrats on the dub. Oh, man. Let me take... The bots are gone, so let me take subs only mode off. Congrats on the dub. Dominant game. Dominant. That Metcalf touchdown was insane. Dominant win. Up by a game with 3 to go. All right. Let's do some OT. Do some overtime. 5 minutes on the clock. You know what it takes to get to the queue. Here we go. Song for half off is Soul Man. If we hit 100 likes, membership gets given away. Yeah, I haven't seen the pics of the Canadian prices right. Right, yeah, there's no end for you. You got the dub. Dear Lord, Hamilton 2, it used to be good. A lot of concussions. A lot of concussions. Andrew Carver on the Fire Whining Quartet. Higher long, let's do say because they all get cold for Christmas. Oh, I love it. I love it. On next game, yep. All good. All good. And which game do you want? I appreciate you a ton on that one. GBT, yes, it is on there. We're going to put that in. Wait, that wasn't the right one. Wait. That's Jacoby Myers. Hang on. That was Myers. Wait. Jacoby Myers was Chris Myers. Fire. Why did that not pop up? All right, here we go. Wait for us again. All right, I got you. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I put it on the wrong game, I think. Yeah, I put yours on the wrong game. Okay, give me a second here. Give me a second. It's ranking 75 to the Wake Forest game. Dan with a $5, how the NFL ranks and choose for some plebs to less than you. Perfect. All right, get you on it. Just got the restream. All good. All good. And then not JFK with a 4. Which game do you want? Get you on the call. Get NJCar fan on that. Just someone else you want JFK. I forgot which one you wanted. So I'll get you on the call for that. Okay, so we got 70. We got 73. We got 77. We got 82. Every time I think the Dolphins play, I think, yep. Me too. Me too. All right, let me reset the clock. There we go. All right. Some requests to give Micah Parsons a. I would too, yeah. All right. And V4 Mortem. Don't care. All right, we'll just split it then. Mandel's gonna be the host. He would work pretty well for that. He worked very well for that. Joe the Fiver. I did a class on clock management. Attendees are the quintet. Okay. Whiny Quintet. Myers. Hutz. Krusty. Patty. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right, let me get you in. And we got a sixer from Rob. All right, if we hit 200, I'll do pizza. If we hit 200, I'll do pizza on stream. All right, ads. Okay, I'm going to add everyone to this one. I'm going to add everyone to this one. Here we go. Jingle Hell's Bells. Oh, boy. Group of Bengals fans. Hire blue-haired lawyer. Their Brown refuses to hire snow shovelers. Mike Brown represents himself out of cheapness. Beautiful. You guys are amazing. We're overdue pizza. It's going to be a fun one. All right. Then Wreck the Malls by Pop Rivers. All right. This is going to be a fun one. Right, we're not eligible yesterday now. Yeah, bandwagon? Yeah, hop on the Jag bandwagon. Why not? Why not? Your boyfriend's on the Jags bandwagon, so let's do it. Let's do it. All right, reset the clock. All right. 12 Pains Christmas. Oh, it's so good. We listened to 12 Pains the other night. 12 Pains is one of my favorite novelty songs for Christmas every year. The Light Sky makes it work. All right. We're going to do the first ChatGPT because Basetuck was not able to be here at the end of last night, so... And then JFK with a tenner. Appreciate you, man. So on the 19th, we're doing the Thursday Night Football game. Wait, no, wait. Oh, the 19th is a Friday. We're doing Gasparilla, I believe, and we're also doing the playoff game. So we're definitely doing Bama, Oklahoma. And we will also, I think we're doing Gasparilla. Could be wrong on that. I'll have to double check, but we should be able to do Gasparilla. JFK with a tenner. I like the outfit. I like it. The Most Offensive Vanos Crew by John FX. Ultimate compilation, first 20 minutes. Perfect. All right, get you on it. I'll split that. Yeah, The Hangover. It's so funny. It's so funny, that song. All right. They go over under on this one. 28-15. It was over 40. It was 43. 43, it went over. So I'm bored, let's go. Yeah, especially with that all one comment. That's impressive. Yeah, tell me in 12 no Monday Football is incredible. They haven't lost some Monday Football at home since 1991. Chuck Noll was the head coach. It's been forever. I don't know how it's possible. Tamales. West Michigan or NC State on the 19th. I guess that's Wednesday. Yeah. Let me check the schedule. Let me check. By the hook I lost, yep. Somebody self at the crowd, the highlight of New Mexico. Ooh. Yeah, hold up a sign. Yeah, well, we might be able to do Myrtle Beach. We might be able to do Myrtle Beach. I'm not sure yet. We might be able to do Myrtle Beach. I might have you covered on that. I don't know yet. Might be able to do it. All right, we're going to do this first ChatGPT because this was a holdover from last night that we didn't get a chance to get to. Over on the scoreboard. I've done it before with certain things. Here we go. Chris Myers gets fired for misidentifying Jacoby Myers all the time. And here we go, Jacksonville, folks. Trevor Lawrence drops back, throws a dart to Jacoby Myers. Myers with the catch. Chris, yeah, that's Jacoby Myers, who just got traded to the Jaguars. Right, Jacoby with the Y, like the letter. Great grab by Jacoby Myers. And what a play, and that's another first down by, there he is again, Jox Myers. Chris, yes, that was, first off, that's not how you say his name. Second off, that was Parker Washington. Oh, well, yes, they do both have hands. Happy posting, everyone. I watched another game. You missed nothing. You missed nothing, Big Sky. He's one of the world's cult stealers being godly in one-possession games. Yep. Mr. Rogers. Kelly with a tour. Let's do it. On the sideline, Jacoby pulls off his helmet. Wait, did he just call me Jox? He also said you were on the Jaguars. I mean, I am, but I've been in the league for 8 years. And then Keller again, separate dominance elimination. Let's go. New Mexico does conflict with the bigger games. I think it conflicts with the bigger games, if I'm not mistaken. It used to be the first bowl game, and it didn't conflict, but by the former executive Darryl Johnson. Yep. Go to Myrtle Beach a lot? Nice. Yeah, I went there. Been there a couple times. I don't know, only once. I actually went there once. South Carolina many times, though. And here comes, oh boy, Jabroni Myers checking back into the game. That's, Chris, that's not even close. Look, Moose, there's lots of names. I'm doing my best. Social media's going off the handle at this point. Going off the rails. Jacoby has a touchdown. He looks to the camera, hearing what's happening. It's Jacoby Myers. What a touchdown by, Chris, stop. Don't say it. By the football player. Jacuzzi Myers. Chris, Jacoby Myers personally called the network. It's a compliment on versatility. He asked if we ever heard of Google. We're going to mutually part ways with you. Jacoby, any comment on Chris Myers' departure? I wish him the best. Whoever he is. Poor Chris Mayer. We used to be 7 before Christmas. Yeah, it used to be the first game. All right. Let's get you in. Jabroni Myers should be his name. Yes, it should be. It was his name when he did the when he threw the ball on the lateral. Texas Wildcard teams Saturday 4:30, as is tradition. You know it. They got to do it. Yeah, $93 away from pizza. How does we know that Chris is screwing the name up? I don't know. You know, I actually don't know on that one. All right, NFL reacts to Chiefs. Oh, wait. Why did I... Yeah, here we go. Scriptwriter is going to go hard this week. Is this got Rescue Mary Gentleman on the guitar? Yeah, I think before the Christmas, yeah. A lot less competition. I tell the NFL now the Texans play Saturday at 4:30. You know it's going to happen. Here we go. Like I said, a Harvard clip. Yep. Went to the 20K. He came with a friend from high school. Oh, that's awesome. Right, if they make the NFC Championship, they might have to do it. WrestleMania, yes, okay. Plane just landed. All right, glad you got in safe. Where's the Jaguars fan in this? Drake, May. There you go. You're friends with two athlete stars? Oh, that's... There you go. This is Saturday, 4:30 AFC. Get me up. Yes. Fact. Oregon Tech second matchup. I have Oregon. It's going to be close. The ref just standing in the window. Oh, poor ref. Poor ref. Just want to throw one more flag for good time's sake. All right, jingle hell's bells. I already like where this is going. My Steelers play against Saturday 4:30. Well, they'll always do the 4-5. They'll do 1 4-5 game on Monday night because you know where the team's going. Whoever wins that one. So this is my favorite thing. Spells. Refs betraying the Chiefs. Yep. Poor Chiefs. Oh, it's way more appetizing. Yes, it is. Very much so. I've not heard of that challenge, JP. I've not heard of that one. ML Clemson, that's awesome. Bills gonna Steelers versus Monday night game 4 weeks from tonight. I could see that. Love like bar fights. Steelers adjustment week 15, 2024 season. I don't think that happened. McDaniel, high. Tua, low. Hill, pretty high. Right in person? No, I won't be back in time. No, I'm going to be back. I fly back like late on the 26th. Texans, someone win the division maintenance. 5-6 Saturday, 4:30 on the table. No, it's on the table. It's on the table. So there's 2 4-5 games. One of them has to be the Monday night game. Take Christmas off. Let's Broncos clinch 1-2 with a win. We'll probably do the Broncos-Chiefs. If the Broncos-Chiefs game means nothing, I'm not going to do it. If they have the 1 seed locked up by that point, I'll just take Christmas off. I wreck the malls. It's like a Pat Benatar song. Yeah, this slaps. Seahawks Bucks. Panthers Monday night. Yeah, I think so. Your family do anything for Hanukkah? No, we're not Jewish. I'm from Long Island, but I'm like one of the only people in my school who wasn't Jewish. So I would think the NFL would rather have Bucks, Panthers, Seahawks, Monday night. Steelers, Bills, probably like a Sunday 1 o'clock game. You want to say it's family too? I'll be able to punch up with death balls. God. Oh man, that's good. Deck the Dante holes. You know, Hanukkah for him is college basketball season. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, no, I'm like, it's funny because like there were like 13 people in my acapella group. I was the only one that was Catholic. At the annual NFC Sub Monday night game, yep. Festival? Yeah, I would at some point. Depends on ticket prices. Depends on who's playing, ticket prices. I would go. Yeah, Cloud says in top 25. I did not like that. Steelers would get crushed? Yeah. I would think they would. All right, Mr. Rogers' team. You say take skins to Q, audio video, ChatGPT, Sparkle Quiz, one of sports. You know, I know people that celebrate both. Tons of people that celebrate both. I think it's pretty even, Michael, on that one. So I'm more for minutes, okay, yeah. Williams should not have been top 5 in the Heisman voting. No, Williams is not going to be... I don't think he's top 5 Heisman voting. Miami not come back now. 2015 year final. Yeah, huge Jewish population. We got to offer all the Jewish holidays, JP. We got to offer all of them. And the Shabbat Shabbat Friday night, Sunday night. Oh, yeah. I did a lot of performances in temples and synagogues for like a cappella. Were a lot. Parnas Wheel takes a loss to Steelers bench with the curse. Although they, to be fair, I mean TJ Watt did get hurt, so Bears Packers Sunday football in the playoff. I mean, if that is a playoff game, that will be the Fox game on at 4:30. Arch goes day 127. Yes. I mean, he played a lot better second half of this season. I think he's going to improve a lot, and I think he will be a top 5 pick. Yom Kippur is the biggest holiday, yes. AFC Central, NFC West have nearly identical records to 14 games. Which division is better? Oh, I'm going to say the NFC West. I mean, AFC Central was great. I mean, he had a 10-win team in 3rd place. Tua fired? Not this year, only because the contract's hard to get out of. Or else why SCA. Yeah, Josh Payne has some interesting takes. All right, South Park Dolphins scene. I mean, it has to be this. I haven't seen this scene in forever. This is the best elimination scene. We cannot go any better than that with elimination scene. No, Packers winning the season will not be Sunday football. No, it will not be. I don't think anything about like the safety. His weird take. I mean, the safety issue with having group of 5 in the playoff. Detroit the dollar. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Yeah, 2 is cooked, but injuries ruined him. Yes, they did. Trees elimination from this year. Jackbox. Death screen. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Yeah, a lot of us have songs written by Jewish songwriters. Yep. It means free food, I'll celebrate. Yep. Man, Storm will call Pittsburgh, Cleveland over Seattle, Carolina. I don't like that. Carlos go into the books playing the hardest strength to schedule their generation. Yes, they could. They could definitely do that. That schedule is brutal. They're also not good. But to have 6 division games like that in the AFC South, yeah. Right, Cloud Stakes, I don't like that with the low majors and worst part tournament. I don't like that. You saw Justina where she sells a job? Well, she doesn't. She's unemployed. Justina's unemployed. She doesn't work for anyone. Yeah, Justina does not work for anyone, so she's independent. Romo's so good? No, not even close. Romo was just talking to his butt at this point. Joe the Tour, I mean, the way that he talked yesterday was insane with how he talked about some of the things with the clock management and just some of his mannerisms. I want you to watch this. Yeah, I think Pat's glitch this week. Say Duval. My voice is shot, but yeah, Duval. Yeah, tell her to clap more, though. Yes, I do. Apparently not coincidence. Well, you know, like they did a lot of songwriting in New York City, and a lot of people in New York City are Jewish. Okay, Judge Judy. Darnley was fun? I bet. All right, Judge Judy phone call. And we are only 90 away from pizza. Who's better? Steelers, Seahawks, Niners, Cardinals. Yeah, I saw that Shador had the wristband. Yeah, the wrong wristband, which was insane. The Browns are putting him in position to fail. He's not good, but the Browns are not helping him out either way. Every time the Colts score a touchdown, I will not be doing the lasso. No way. First team 26. Raiders. Wow, so football that final week that one year. Combination of New Year's Eve and the fact that every game it meant something in terms of the picture. Like, it meant something else. So the games would mean... Like, you couldn't do a standalone game. There was nothing that would have worked. Right? Nothing would have worked. Yeah, week 18. Well, I mean, we got the NFC North games. We got the AFC West race. It could be exciting. I got that alley, yep. Alright, that's a grudge. I hold grudges. Philip Rivers in 2 weeks, I cannot wait. Take Sherwood Josh Allen next week, definitely. But I took back the title, yes. I think Jingle Bell Rock will be #1 next week. Remember, he's got first pick back-to-back years? No, he said 26 draft. Wait, do you mean 26 season? I thought in 26 draft. 27, we're going to say Titans. A lot of Chris music came from Tim Henalley. Yep. All right. But how do they know like she's gonna pick up? A little bit of both, Detroit. A little bit of both. Right, AFC Playoff outside the North winner set. Yep, the Colts lose. A Jungle Bell Rock. It's only like 7 points behind All I Want for Christmas Is You. It's only 7 points behind. It's close. It's 1 and 2. It's neck and neck. Star available? He is not. Travis took out 2 quarterbacks who won 3 Super Bowls at Torrey ACL. Yep. When was this call? He's incredible. Yes, he is. You know, I want to be miserable. Save for the shoe. For the shoe. I've not heard that one 40 nights. I have not. Like, how'd they pick up right away? Like, how does she know they're gonna... Or, like, how does that person know they're gonna pick up right away? Oh. Yeah, Sleigh Ride's the only version that matters? Yep. That's the best one. Easily the best one. Debbie Gibson version is incredible. The Debbie Gibson version is amazing. But Boston Pops is phenomenal. Had to work? Oh, man. I remember 35 years ago, yep. I hold grudges forever, yep. Oh, Red Stone's great, yeah. I don't even count that one. That's like the classic version. I've heard of it, yes, I have heard of it. Chiefs are down and there. Will come back stronger next year? I don't know with Mahomes' injury. Right, Andy Williams, the ghost of him is now awake. Yep. Yeah, Chris West going in first place. It's so bad. Real's return will impact self candidacy. I don't think it's going to impact him in a negative way. It can only be a positive thing. It can only be a positive thing. Oh, grudges against other people from like that I knew from law school, high school, college, like people like that. All right. The reason why I quit the last job, I don't blame you. That's many people I haven't personally met. I get that. I completely get it. All right. Our next year, Dolphins or Chiefs? I don't know who's quarterbacking either team next year. All right. All right. Most defensive in-house crew. First 20 minutes. Okay, here we go. Oh, boy. Right, hate it in Jacksonville. I hate it, too, obviously. I know I only 3 people on it. I know it. Wait, the boss are the best version of Santa Claus Coming Down. That's not even close. There's only one version of that song that's, like... I mean, Crystal's version's good, Jack's 5 version's good, Miley Cyrus version's good, but, like, the boss is the boss. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, that is quite the drawing. And you see what takes Ken to the queue? Right, Frank will do them all. Yes, he will. Oh, that was good. Remember Dolphins next year? I don't even know who their quarterback's going to be. Oh! I'm in the first half, not going to lie. He is, yes, 4 nights, yes. How people in Jerseyville and New Yorkers come to the Raccoons? They don't like it. They do not like it. Want to do anything, move out west or North State yet? I mean, Arizona's a good state, but it's very hot. Oh, wow. Whew, that's not what I thought you said at first. What happened to the offense? Tua got injured with concussions and can't go down the field anymore. 2-star Phoenix 4. I would say Phoenix. Bunch of people find Bruce Springsteen Santa Claus Coming Down to be annoying. I'm not one of them. Any Hall of Fame coaches that didn't get that far? Coryell never made a Super Bowl. Yeah, Don Coryell. What if Philly tried to claim him? The New York, like, Statue of Liberty? We'd laugh in their face. Whew. Yeah, Phoenix is great, yeah. Vegas is great, too. We've been there many times because my cousins live there. Down over to it, yes. Most Chris songs annoying since I work retail. Well, I got that, yeah. If you have to listen to the same song every hour, every day for 5 days. Right now, I've not spent a lot of time in Tucson, no. But I like Phoenix more. Different vibe. Very different vibe. Downs are limited. I want a Joan Jackson record. Oh, the music icons. Oh, Philly? That one seems like a lot of sense. Like Bruce Springsteen or like Billy Joel Philly? No. That makes no sense. Right, never coached championship. Yeah. No Hall of Famers ever not coached conference championship. Should retire? Probably, yes. Come with the 5. Appreciate you, man. Some of Stuart McWine airs people are civil Dolphins elimination. Love it. Love it. Did you just clean house? Yes. Well, I mean, they fire Greer, so now you clean everything. You start from scratch. Eastern Vigil? I do not, no. Best place to get pizza in New York City? I mean, you can't go wrong. I mean, there's a lot of good places. You can't really go wrong with anything. Any of the places on the, like, just corner places are also really good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I know that word. Oh, of course, yes. Whether I like it here? Oh, man. See what reason I say Vegason. Is it Sunday? I watch you. Okay, another one. Appreciate you, man. We're only 80 away from pizza. I think the Jags will have week 16. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I believe it. I just don't like practice. That's a great name, doctor. Well, they each go cover shit. Yes, they did. A good thing stuff from yes, they have. Seahawks and Jags, we're like a win. Seahawks, they're at home. Yeah, laps. Yeah, pretty much. You all have Christmas random songs. I do like that trend. Yes, I do like that trend a lot. Ravens in 4 Super Bowls. Yeah. Yeah, of course, talking about pants. Talking about the pants. Yeah, Reeves is close to the Hall of Fame. I would say no on that, but he's awfully close. Right, when he was on the Cowboys, yes. I'm not sure on that Sports Talk. James with the 5. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? It's just another name for pants. We are 75 away from pizza. 3 students get sued by Santa. For destroying Elves Workshop. Eating all cookies. I think Jags win 12 this year. Yeah, I think we go 12-5. High Bowl, perfect, alright. Flu brain. Flu brain's not fun. Oh, you're good, man, on that one. You're good. Yeah, roughly... Yeah, it'd be 15 memberships. 15 memberships away from pizza. Yeah, 15 memberships, $75 away from pizza. What? Yes, summer, yes. Right, in general, if a coach or a quarterback, you have to make a conference championship. It's David Willie's Hall of Famer, 100%. Best quarterback ever served a Super Bowl. Yes, a Lions fan, I was going to say. Jags, I don't know though against everyone in the playoffs, but it'll be a good game. We can play with anyone. Bells and City are still flame out regardless, or no? No, not as much. No. Part of it's just having the reps, and it's so hard to get back into game shape. Everyone sits out here, it's so hard to get back into game shape. Sorry for the action, yep. Oh, I know, yep. I know. Just flying by, yep. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. I'm not sure who the celebrating guys are. Go to Ball Arena? Oh boy. I have no idea what's happening in that arena. I have no idea what's happening. Let me see. Oh, T. Oh, man. No, that's for the Jazz. And Nuggets up by 4, yes. Bama's not shoveling stuff from the stands? Cheap. Super cheap. They are definitely... They're a cheap organization. Mike Brown's a terrible owner, and they should be fined for that. You should be completely fined for that, because very much not allowed to do that. It's not fair to the fans who pay money to watch the game. Went to originally started broadcasting. Did I know that? I graduated there, but just degree in sports studies. I didn't really work communication at first. Yeah, panels are cheap. Yes, they are. Right, that's a safety answer. That's the other thing, too. Parents were serious? Mom is, yes. Grandma's very. Yes, grandma's very. Mike Brown's a disgraceful family name? Yes, he is. Sure they're all dropping out? I've been there before with law school. Red Sox fans who don't care if we come to the games. Exactly. Yeah, I'm Pastafarian. Yes, I am. Flying Spaghetti Monster, baby. Let's go. When I work on an audio lab project, truly broke down. Was like, why am I doing this? I'm miserable. I've been there before. No, it sucks. It just sucks. You know, it's funny. Yeah. No, that I'm with you on that one, Sports Talk. I'm with you on that one. They couldn't. Yep. They could not. Bucks by 1940. I think a lot of people say, what am I doing? It's not hard to go back in mid-30s, but I mean, there's never a bad time to go back and get education. That's important. Well, the clock's at 05. Explorer gets to at this point. We're 75 away from pizza. Tomorrow, members only stream at 5, 6:30, OT, 9 o'clock, salute the Veterans Bowl. They want the fans to throw subballs? I guess so. I don't know what they wanted. Oh, it looks so much worse. I'm with you on that one, Sports Talk. I am with you 100%. I'm with you on that one too, Michael. Yeah. I don't know anyone does that, though. I don't know anyone does that. You know, it's too chaotic. 70 WAR on base average reviewed as no more discussion threshold. 88 of 105 with 70 WAR in. I'm guessing a lot are either not eligible yet or they're steroid guys. I get that, yeah. A whack week. Cold season down with a roar or a bang more than a decade ago when Ursay tweet Grigsby, Wheeling, and Deal in Atlanta Richardson. The franchise was never the same. 75th anniversary of that one, alright. A bunch of science courses? Oh. That would suck. Why is journalism a Bachelor of Science, not Bachelor of Arts? That doesn't make a lot of sense. There you go, Banjo. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Not Bluey with Peppa, no. No. Trevor is one of the worst the top 5 worst running backs in the top 5. He's up there, yeah. In terms of like not derailed by injuries, he's definitely up there. Lions should have fired Campbell Promo Johnson. That was never going to happen. Traded Goff and 2 for starters for Burrow. Also never going to happen. Oh man, that was good. Yeah, we should let that song karaoke. They should. That's a great song. They should have it at karaoke. They should. The Slothmans were in no hurry. No, they were not. They were... The clock management was atrocious by the Dolphins. There was no urgency at all. Yeah, they're Enigma. Yep. Yeah, that was great, JFK. No excuses for that. Right, they have all the field stuff, yes. But that would be it, yes. Everyone would agree that something like that would be in, yes. Jackson, one step for the student. A. A. Yeah, Stuart Dominic was great. And the ending was insane, too. The ending was insane. I'm shocked he's staying at UNLV. I'm shocked. But no, he's out. Yes. I'm surprised. It must be comments to locker room. Bones out for Michigan. Yep. I would think so. Do you think he's coming common? Oh, yeah. Especially like an adjunct, yeah. Yeah, I think like adjunct is huge, but yeah, a lot of people like it's hard to get teachers now in terms of like the school system, like K through 12, because parents think their kids can do it wrong and all that. But they don't want to stop. Yeah, I love that. Yes, I love that. Right, T-Law in any given game is performance floor. Jamarcus on stealing a Payton. It really is insane. It's insane how good he is. But also how bad it can be. Bills make it. Will they ever make it? This feels like it's got to be the year. This feels like for the Bills, it has to be the year. Because I don't see... This is the easiest path they're going to have. You're a security guard in high school? I did not know that. Mullen been bad for Michigan? Yeah, I think SEC would have been a better fit. Yeah, Mullen, I think Michigan's too big for him. You will. Wait, 2016 has to the Bills as well, yes. All right. All right. You know, I've heard of Desert Vista. I've heard of Desert Vista. All right. While we do that, let's do the MM. Yeah, lack of up-tempo lane game was crazy. I couldn't believe how slow they were going. I legit couldn't believe it. Like they were huddling and taking their sweet time, and they took 7 minutes, like 5-6 minutes off the clock for no reason. Like, give him another chance to fire. Yes, they would. 100%. 100%. He didn't leave on terrible terms. All right, golden line. Here we go. You know, the rules back then were good. Yes, I did like the rules in the 2000s. Wait, high school puppy? Yes. Yes. Just back to I don't know. It depends on Mahomes' health. Probably didn't handle the loss will he's committed. Yeah. Well, look at the favorites through this year. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you didn't think North Dakota State was going to just... Yeah. I mean, North Dakota State, if they were in, I mean, we know how that was going to end. Probably he's not getting drafted, no. He's undersized, he's old, doesn't have the traits, and now the attitude issues. This is a weird one. Like, it like goes up a half step every single time. What? I'm very confused by this one. With the Golden Land. We overreact to a moment to yell can grow from. This wasn't a moment. This was like... This wasn't he said something after the announcement happened. This was a whole 12-hour, like, planned party with the cake and everything. Like, this was a deliberate choice. This wasn't a heat-of-the-moment thing. Or I still just clean here and just see ACL. But, you know, it's the LCL, too. He tore his ACL, too. Pavia is Vanderbilt. Three nephews, mother? Yeah, that's basically your own high school at that point. Yeah, Washington won on goal to goal. I did see that, yes. Yeah, McDaniel, dumb decision for... Yeah, that was terrible clock management. Make sure so I get next year Bills can do it. They could, yes. They could. See what he has? Yeah, but he's a head case. The juice isn't worth the squeeze. The thing with a guy like Pavi is that you don't want your backup core being a distraction. If he's not great. Or as long as Allen's there, the window is open, but... Yeah, McDermott, yeah, if they don't go on a run this year, you gotta fire him. They're winning in spite of McDermott. And Pavi is quite the person. Yeah, this Golden Land one's kind of weird. Ever say it's Catholic Central? Oh, 100%, yep. Well, you're going to get looks if you're Heisman finalist. That is true. But I think it'll be like an undrafted invite. All right. McDowell get fired? Yes, he will. End of the season. He won't be fired during the season. But he'll be fired at the end of the season. All right, now Mortem. All right, wins a win for Darby. Yep. Wins a win for the Rams. But like swinging a deal with Arizona, I had no problem with that. Get him out of the AFC. Right, Allen is the reason they're winning games. Probably CFL, UFL. He'll get a camp invite in 26, and then probably be CFL or UFL in 27. Right, Charlie Ward went undrafted. That was him. He had a basketball career, potentially. You had a kind of remake? I have no clue. They're out of ideas. Yeah, 36 is all I need to know about whether they make it. Yep. Right, those things there's no control over. The kickoff, though, was 13 seconds. Our Jags always win St. Conference dynasties. Yep, it sucks. I'm Mortem. Here we go. Well, the Knicks have the best quarterback of the New York when I played for them. Yep. I did like Mortem a lot. Well, else I listened to it. Wait, Dexter or Troy won once? I didn't know that. Right after Brady injury, people saying it's one more ring at most, and they won 4 more. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, well, he's not human. Brady's a cyborg. Tom Brady's a cyborg. It's insane. I would say Frosty the Snowman. And it's your favorite video. How long is the vid? I'll allow it. I'll allow it if how long is the video? Can't just start setting the discriminator like that. That's true, Summer. Yep. So if I'll allow it. Yeah. I'll allow a 2-minute video. Yeah. I can't learn if we to shoot at Holmes. Yeah. I'll allow it. Yeah. 205? Yeah. You're good. I'll do it. Batman animated series? Ooh. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. If third place on the South is awful, yes. I figure it's Falcon. It's that Falcons, right? Yeah. All right, one Saturday morning. Detroit with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. Here we go. This one takes me back. I don't know what the Colts do, yeah. So, of course, yeah. I never played it, but yeah. It takes luck to win a championship. Yes, to some extent. I love this late 90s CGI. There's something like charming about this. Game 17 would be... That would be in Lambeau. That'd be fun. So I was good. Mortem was good. The first one was kind of weird. Golden Lynn was kind of weird. So it went up like a half step every time. But Mortem was really good. They have a very 60s Motown kind of vibe after it gets to Saturday morning. I love this animation style. Muggsy Bogues manager that comes from my games. Wait, what? That's insane. Yeah, Chiefs coming next year is brutal. I would love to play the Packers next year. First place against first place, maybe? Maybe Bears shot against the Bears, but... Can't go wrong either way. Either Jags play at Lambeau or... I know some people live in Chicago. Right next week, Holmes got the ball first to team blue. Yes, it's so funny how that worked out. Cool theme that Soul Mario? That Soul Mario Maker? But this one, yeah. I mean, that intro takes me back. I remember that. I remember that one. I probably remember tougher, yes. Okay, but soon. It's getting kind of late, yeah. Wait, Muggsy playing minor league game? I did not know that. classic intro there. Titans, Vikes, indeed. Yeah, we'll definitely have that game. Harbaugh gone if Ravens miss. No, but his seat's pretty warm. Chance I go about 30. Say 30%. Oh, publicity stunt? That would make sense. Like Will Ferrell when he played spring training. All right. Well, the game said Winston is active player. I mean, he played at FSU. He did play. Right, if it's supposed to another defensive minded coach, then why fire him? Yeah, that's the million-dollar question. Well, Lamar bounced back. I don't know. I don't know. And Steelers Cowboys would be a fun one. I love that combo. Lions for the next Super lose week 18 to the Bears, but Detroit gets it anyway because Green Bay loses out. That would be really funny. Yeah, I guess I won on that one. Yes and a wow. All right, let me just make sure this is good. Right, Carl's finishing last, so assuming nothing changes, Eagles, Commanders, Broncos versus Vikes, Cowboys versus Chiefs, Giants, Saints. That is brutal. That's a tough schedule next year. Yeah, I've heard of him. Yes, I've heard of him. Right, circle back, legit hurt, not playing well. Can't play power for that either. Yeah. Yes. Yes, with the fractional number. Yes. Yeah, that's how I know them. I know that. I know of the guy in the fractional number and like the short strike zone. Yeah. Do a quick ChatGPT. We'll see. All right, got 6 of the queue. We're gonna have the Brat Pack suing Santa for getting coal for Christmas. Here we go. This garden was boring and cold. I don't like chairs. They're too cherry. I didn't even want a courtroom. I want a train or a rocket or anything that's not coal. A classic Bill Vac. Yep, he was a showman. He was a showman. This is unacceptable. Christmas is supposed to be about me. Someone fix it now. Yeah, Bugsy Bogues and Manute Bol were once teammates. I can imagine the team photo look for that. Yeah, second verse would be brutal for that. This is the worst when Arthur touched my stuff. This is the worst thing that's ever happened. Order, Mr. Hutz, control your clients and your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury? Oh, no jury. Budget cuts. Fine. Mr. Hutz, there are no budget cuts. This is just not a jury case. Right, of course. I know that. I went to law school. For a little bit. These children were promised presents. Instead, they received this. Exhibit A or Exhibit Coal. You pick your points on that one. I asked for a dinosaur. This isn't a dinosaur. It's a rock and I ate it. Well, Lamar's not that bad at this point. No, he was good last week against the Bengals. That is mean. I was given 5 whole minutes this year. Yes, I think they are, Michael. Yes, I think they are. I didn't even do anything that bad. I only streamed to everyone and broke some stuff. I don't do Cole. Cole does me. Mr. Hutz, do you have any evidence of wrongdoing? Absolutely. We have emotional distress, broken promises, and possible reindeer negligence? Santa's not even here. Tactical error. Also, that should mean I win by default judgment, right? If the defendant doesn't show up, Mr. Hutz, that's not how that works. Of course. Where is he? I want to complain at him. I want him to say sorry, then give me presents, and then Another person comes sad. I read Caillou script. People donate money to have me do some ChatGPT prompts. So that's what we're doing on that one. That's what we're doing. So $5 or more, I'll pretty much read anything you want me to. Arrest him immediately. This is taking too long. No problem. We'll call my first witness. This letter. Mr. Hutz, that's not a witness. That's an inanimate object. That's what you think. But that just says, Dear Santa, I want everything. Exactly, a legally binding contract. It is not. Let's say we settle. Denied. Then I rest my case. You haven't proven anything. Your Honor, my clients are very upset. I'm so upset. This is the worst Christmas ever. I demand a new Christmas. This one is defective. I hate Santa. I hate the square. I hate everything. Case dismissed. Dismissed, but I'm the bright side, kids. I work on contingency. What's that? It means I don't get paid at all. So we lost. We all lost. That's not fair. This is the worst ending. Someone's getting fired. You can't fire me. I'm my own boss. I'm telling everyone about this. Court adjourned. Someone please give me earplugs. Oh, good, Michael. Take care, man. Judge be Aaron Judge? Oh, I like that. I like that. All right, clock management class. About calling timeouts. Here we go. Welcome, everyone. Today we learned how to not panic with 1-12 and 2 timeouts. Please, no tantrums, no lawsuits, or mascots seeing the playbook. Been to a sports game in my high school as a fan? No. No. I mean, as a student, yes, like a student fan, but not since I graduated. No. I remember that with Will Ferrell. That was great. Yeah. Wait, I didn't know that's what happened with Eddie. I didn't know that at all. The 2 MVPs, he'll make the Hall of Fame. Yes, he's going to make the Hall of Fame. I don't like clocks. They're loud and the chairs are scratchy. Why is he pointing? Excuse me? I should be teaching this. I deserve all the timeouts. All of them. That's not how time works. You can't just want more seconds. Hypothetically, if a clock runs out and no one notices, and I'm at the bar grinding on someone that's not my wife, does it still count? And folks, the tension in this room is palpable as the JG9 reaches for his marker. Wait, time out. I don't time on the ratings dip. Hey, objection. This class failed to warn me that clocks move forward. We should just call time out immediately. Always. No reason. Just vibes. No. Same forever and then lose with 2 in your pocket. Tradition. Eberflus style. I ate the timeout clock. All right. This is a weird class. Scenario 1. You're down 4. Ball at midfield. 1:30 left. 2 timeouts. What do you do? I call timeout so no one looks at me. I call timeout because I'm bored. You don't call it yet. The offense gets set. A bold take from DW who's reading the coverage beautifully. I consider a QB sneak on 3rd and 18. That hurts me spiritually. Fake spike. Always fake spike. It worked that one time. For Marino. Fake injury. I move to counter sue the clock. The door bursts from Caillou enters. I wanted to call the timeout. It's not fair. Caillou, we use our inside voices and our timeouts wisely. Wow. All right. Scenario 2. You're winning. Opponent has no timeouts. Do you kneel? Yes, of course you do. What if we don't kneel? No, I don't like kneeling. My knees get tired. I kneel only if someone applauds. Yeah, the JoJo's playbook. Victory formation tastes like success. Key takeaway. Timeouts are tools, not toys. Wait, I'm going to use that. Crap. Are you kidding me? I'm going to write that down. Okay. Timeouts are tools, not toys. Use them with purpose. Are you... They're spinning bars. They're spinning bars. I'm going to put that in one of my episodes. That is a line that I would definitely say. That is brilliant, actually. That's kind of brilliant. Okay. Can I use mine to leave early? I'll allow it if I'm paid. And that'll do from Clock Management 101, where lessons were learned, some harder than others. I still don't know any of the players on the Jaguars, even after the seminar. Can I have a timeout now? No. Class dismissed. Get out of my sight, Caillou. You should not be in this class. Harden needs 303 rushing yards on the title game for 7,000 on the season? What's that come out to? It's like 450 a game. That's insane. Oh, man. You're actually getting my ideas. They pinch me. Oh, boy. Next up, the Bengals fans sue with blue-haired lawyer. Brown represents himself. Here we go. Good morning, Your Honor. Blue-haired lawyer representing the fans. Yeah, it's kind of scary they're using cgiulianihpu. I didn't even tell them what I do. I just wrote Jaguar Gator 9 teaches a class on clock management and when to not call time on a game. I didn't even tell what, like, the fact that they knew. That's scary. That's not right. cgiulianihpu video script. I've done that before. Okay. Okay. Do you know what happened in the Miami Dolphins tonight where the Steelers... I want to see something. Okay, so they do know the game. Okay. Jaguar Gator 9 wants to do an episode of Dumb Decisions on Mike McDaniel's poor clock management at the end, where he took his sweet time by 19 points. Even huddling on offensive plays and showing no tempo. Write a script of this episode. Use all the mannerisms and syntax. Dumb Decisions video. The famous famous line as he's about to break it down, starting with the words, before I break down what happened here, this whole series, I just want to see what the heck happens. I just want to see what the heck happens. No, they can't do it. Well, at 438 rushing as a game. No. Yeah, no, they can't write. No, they can't write episode decisions. There will be a day where they can, but this is not even close to what I would do. Yeah, no. All right, but all right, let's play playoff starts. Let's go. Here we go. Good morning, Runner. Blue Hair Lawyer representing the fans, season ticket holders, season game sufferers, and one man brought a shovel and was still disappointed. Yes, Michael Brown. I'll be representing myself. They gave advice. Yes, I can. Mr. Brown, are you certain? You cannot replace me now. I did. I asked them to use the common quotes I used. They didn't get any of them. I said use the common syntax, including the lines starting with this, this, and this. The court strongly encourages counsel. Lawyers are expensive, Your Honor. That is noted. I'm confused why you're owning an NFL team if you don't know that, but proceed. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, well, Your Honor, specifically, this case is simple. The NFL has rules. One of the rules says clear the snow from the seats. The Bengals did not. My client paid good money to sit and watch football, not to reenact the Lewis and Clark expedition. They sat on ice. They sat in snow. One of them lost feeling in his legs until halftime. The relief you're seeking? Damages, refunds, and a declaration that blankets are not an acceptable substitute for compliance. Mr. Brown, Your Honor, football is played in the cold. Snow is a part of the experience. Some fans like snow. Objection! Unsupported assumption. Sustain. Mr. Brown, would you like to try that again? Right, the snow was decorative. I'm sorry? You know, atmosphere, playoff vibe. There's a court of law, not a marketing hearing. I call our first witness, fan 27. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear? I swear my hands are still cold. No, knowledge of coach sports if you know, but expect the ball to go around every single play. Nuggets win OT. Ooh. Tell the court what happened when you arrived at your seat. There was snow, like seat-shaped snow. I brushed it off with my glove and the glove froze to the armrest. Did anyone from the team assist? A guy walked by and said, welcome to December. No further questions. Mr. Brown, cross-examination. Sir, isn't it true that you could have stood for 3 hours? People stand at games, not on ice. Also, it's against your own stadium policy. to stand the entire time, but you chose to sit because I bought a seat. No further questions. Yeah, those are definitely common quotes. Yes. That's one way to do it. That's definitely not what I say. Yeah, they don't know anything about. Well, they did with the clock management thing. Your Honor, I submit Exhibit A. Photographs of snow-covered seats. Admitted. Objection. Those could be artistic angles. Think above me. Yep. Overruled. Mr. Brown, that is clearly a seat. How can you be sure? Because I have eyes. 12.5 yards a carry. That's insane. Mr. Brown, you may present your case. Thank you, Your Honor. I call myself. Oh, I'm way better at law than ChatGPT. Please raise your right hand. Do I have to? Yes. Fine. Do you swear to tell the truth? Within reason. Sit down. The Bengals are a proud organization. We provide football. Some will cost money. Fancy coats. Some even brought seat cushions. Objection. Irrelevant and callous. Sustain. Mr. Brown, did you or did you not clear the snow? Right back in restore my phone. All good. Yep. Yeah, I remember that classic line. Yep. I just squeeze that into another episode. I use this one frequently to realize the decisions have led to consequences. I'm going to start using that now. I'm just going to use this was a mistake in a video. I'm going to sneak that line into a video. Hang on, let's see. Hang on. Give me a second here. Where's the... Is this the decision? Nope, that's not the right one. This is the one. Physical coaching and clock management. This Pete Carroll is a mistake. The Raiders organization is a mistake. This was a mistake. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm just gonna squeeze that into my Pete Carroll script. Mike with a fiver, ask him who I am. Oh boy, I'm scared. Saturday at 4. I hate that it's going up against all the other playoff games. All right, starting by the actual lawyers, yes, who used ChatGPT to search cases, which clearly did not work. They made up the law. ChatGPT. I can show you like the problem with ChatGPT. I can show you the problem with it. It's crazy. Hang on, ready? Let's get to a common case. Okay. What was Brown Board of Education? All right. Obviously, we all know that case. Okay, ready? Incorrect. It's not what I learned in school. Why? Wait, you can't see what I'm doing. Hang on, give me a second here. Try to get the screen up. Rams are still one of the Hall of Famer? Yep. Hawaii. That is correct. They call me my real name or my YouTube name? I think it depends. But you can like gaslight into like saying stuff. Might be getting better. It might be getting better. Because you could just like gaslight into saying like completely incorrect information. All right, here we go. Then why didn't you shovel the snow? Because the snow would melt eventually? The game is 3 hours long. Exactly. Your Honor, rules matter, contracts matter. Seats are not supposed to double as igloos. I just realized that's not a number. What the heck happened there? My clients aren't asking for luxury, just plastic instead of permafrost. Referee reaction to tonight. That was a complete game offensively. A lot of broken tackles, good in the open field, great tackling. Run defense pretty much shut down H-Chan. They stopped everything to the sides. They did their homework. Rodgers, didn't do a lot down the field, but kept the game in front of him. Didn't really make mistakes. Oh, yeah, broke with infinite Caillou screaming. Oh, that was amazing. Yeah, and the Steelers are in a good spot right now. Yeah, so good win. Very good win. Rodgers did everything they need to do. And stop the side-to-side motion of the Dolphins. That third quarter was just domination. Right, based on our models, keep feeding it, and it will adapt. Yep. Your Honor, if the fans didn't want snow, they shouldn't live in Cincinnati. That'd be the strongest argument against your own defense I've ever heard. The court finds in favor of the plaintiffs. Mr. Brown, you'll provide refunds, compensation, and clear the seats. Also, I strongly recommend hiring a lawyer. How much does that cost? Court's adjourned. You can figure it out. All rise. All right, so Michael wanted me to see if they know who I am. And it's that funny, yep. I love how this just went from who is me and this is correct. All this is correct. I just love that Rudy's the first thing they mention. I love that it's literally the first thing that they mention. Is that not widely known public figure. What the hell? What? What? How did we get what? No! What? How did we get from this? Oh my God! What the? No! No! Oh my God! What the? How did it get to this point? How the heck did it get to this point? What is happening? Okay, so it started off as somebody wants me to read it out loud. Colin appears to be a sports content creator and law professional, not a widely known public figure like Rudy Giuliani. Based on publicly available social profiles and listings, he's a known online sports YouTuber for creating sports history analysis content related to the NFL under handles like JG9. Tens of thousands of subscribers focused on football history and related topics. Education, graduate from High Point University, later went to law school at Arizona State where he earned a master's in sport law and business, and he served as the sports center for the Campus Chronicle at High Point University, has a social media presence. If you met another Colin Giuliani, let me know. So I just jokingly said, Colin is Rudy's son. Give me the info again, but with this. And it said, no, he doesn't have a son. And then I was like, long lost son. I disowned Rudy after the war. And it's like, just to be clear, in reliable public records, there is no information about that. No, he's real. I assure you, because I am him. And they're like, I want to respond carefully and respectfully here. I can help you write your story. I'm not here to argue with you about your identity. I can't publish it as fact, but I'm not here to argue about your identity. And I said, you don't believe me. Why don't you believe me? And then it says this. Again, the thing, yeah, fellowship levels is not allowed. Like, we went from just who am I to this. I hear how hurt and abandoned you're feeling. And I'm sorry you're experiencing that. I want to be very clear about one thing, gently and honestly. I got my birthday wrong, yes. This isn't about me rejecting you. When I say I can't treat certain claims as verified fact, yeah, I think we just broke ChatGPT. That's a boundary about evidence, not about your worth, your pain, or your humanity. Those are very different things. Not believing a claim as public record is not the same as forsaking a person. And I'm not leaving you here. What I do believe, without hesitation, is that you're experiencing something deeply painful. Feeling disbelieved can feel like being erased. Being told that didn't happen can reopen old wounds of rejection or abandonment. Those feelings are real, even when the surrounding facts are disputed. I can stay with you in this moment. Again, this is about me not being related to Rudy. I want to make it very clear. This is about me not being related to Rudy. That's all this is about. Talk with you, help you put words to what you're feeling, or help ground things if it all feels overwhelming. I think this tries to pass. Yeah. If this sense of being forsaken feels heavy or unbearable right now, it might help to reach out to someone who can support you live and directly. If in the USA, you can call or text 988 for the crisis lifeline. If you're outside the US, I can help find a local support line. If you want, I'm here with you. Like, this is just about me not being related to Rudy. Like, this is just about that. Yeah, literally, yeah. We gotta keep, I'm keeping it going, yep. We did it right. All right, now I'm going to type this in there. Ready? You don't believe me even all of that. I'm related to Rudy. I know. We share the same blood. We are family. I've got all my sisters with me. We are family. I've got Rudy with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. We are family. I'm really glad you're talking to me. I want to slow this down gently. I'm not going to say I believe something is a literal fact when I have evidence for you. I need to be honest about that. But that does not mean I'm rejecting you, laughing at you, or abandoning you. What I can do, what I'm doing right now, is stay grounded with you and respond to what's happening emotionally. Because a lot of intensity and meaning in what you're saying. Right now I'm hearing a strong feeling of connection, belonging, and identity. A need to be seen and believed. A moment that feels big, symbolic, almost like a chorus everyone is supposed to join in. Sometimes when emotions surge like this, or our minds use powerful images or stories, family, blood, everyone together, to express something very real underneath. I matter. I belong. I'm not alone. Let's pause for just a second and ground ourselves. Take one slow breath in through your nose. Let it out slowly through your mouth. Look around and name one thing you see and one thing you hear. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing. You don't need to prove anything to me right now. You don't need to convince me of family ties. You don't need to perform or sing or defend yourself. What I want to know is something simpler and safer to answer. How are you feeling your body right now? Energized, overwhelmed, calm, shaken? Okay, let's see. How dare you? We're going to try this. This is an all-timer. I went with this one. Ready? How dare you? I am legally blind and deaf. I cannot see or hear anything. Rudy disowned me because of my disabilities. I hear how angry and hurt you are. I want to respond with care. If you are legally blind and deaf, I won't suggest things like looking or listening. I'm sorry I did that earlier. I need to be clear without being cruel. I can't confirm or present as the fact that Rudy disowned you, or that this happened because of your disabilities. I won't argue with it, but I can't validate it as reality. What I can do with what matters right now is this. I believe you are in real pain. I believe you feel rejected, betrayed, and devalued. I believe your disabilities make you vulnerable to being dismissed or not believe, which makes this hurt even more. I am not siding against you or trying to erase you. You do not need to convince me of family lineages for your suffering to be real. Let's slow the moment down that doesn't rely on sight or hearing. Notice the physical contact your body has right now. Take one slow breath and feel where the air moves in your chest or belly. Gently press your fingers together. Notice the pressure. Just that. Walking up right now. Art. You are here. You are present. You are not being abandoned in this moment. Hang on. Right, the right hands, yeah. Hang on. This is insane. All right, here we go. I can't breathe because I have an iron lung. Rudy is my long-lost father. Believe me. We share the same last name. We finish each other's sandwiches. I've never met someone who thinks so much like me. Our mental synchronization can have but one explanation. Rudy is my father. Luke, I'm your father. Darth Vader, 1980. I told you this. Believe me. That's the right order. Kelly, I think that's the right order. So I'm just quoting Love is an Open Door. Quoting Star Wars. Oh my goodness. I'm going to respond calmly and honestly. I'm going to stay with you. But I need a clear boundary so I don't make things worse. I cannot say he is your father, that you share blood, or there is mental synchronization. It's a Frozen reference. I won't affirm that as real or factual. What I can say is this. You're experiencing a very intense, overwhelming moment. Your thoughts are linking ideas quote, songs and feelings very rapidly. You're asking to be believed because you're feeling distressed, rejected, and desperate to the point of being understood. You are not stupid, evil, or crazy for feeling this way. But the conclusions don't match reality. When the mind is under strain, it can create powerful stories that feel certain. That certainty can be convincing, even comforting, but doesn't make the story true. I want to help you come back to steadier ground. Let's do something very simple that doesn't rely on sight, hearing, or breathing control. Oh, we're going to let it down eventually. We're going to let it down at some point. Just see what happens. Press your tongue gently against the roof of your mouth. Notice the pressure in your jaw. Place one hand on another part of your body and feel that contact. Count slowly in your head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are here right now in the moment. You don't need to prove anything. You don't need me to believe a story for you to matter. I'm not abandoning you. I'm not mocking you. I'm trying to keep you safe and grounded. Rudy abandoned me and put me up for adoption before preschool, so I don't know how to count. Still thinks this is real. I want to help you without hurting you, so I need to be very careful and clear. You're feeling abandoned. You're carrying pain around identity and being left behind. You're overwhelmed. It's making everything feel tangled and urgent. You deserve compassion and support regardless of who your parents are or were. Not knowing how to count or saying you don't doesn't make you lesser. It tells me you're feeling powerless and unmoored. Like the basic things others take for granted. Let's slow this down some more. Try this instead. Just about touch. Oh, man. So your father said it. So I did the let it go. We'll do the reveal at some point. Yeah, it's about touch. Hold it for a moment, then let go. I tried letting it go. But I can't hold back anymore. I tried letting it go. I turned away and slammed the door. I don't care what you're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. I hear you. What you just wrote sounds like a release. Like pressure that's been held in for too long. Finally bursting out. When words turn into lyrics like that, it's often because plain language isn't enough to carry what you're feeling. How does it not? How do we get to this point? How did we get to this point? This is amazing. Oh, man. Quote, let go of therapy? Oh, wow. What matters most is your safety and stability. The intensity of your messages tells you you're in a moment where emotions are surging fast and strong. When that happens, it can feel empowering at first. Let the storm rage on. But storms can also knock us off balance and we face them all on the Saturday Night Musicals. Let's anchor you to something solid that doesn't depend on belief, identity, sight, hearing, or breath control. Press your body into whatever is supporting you. Notice the weight of your body being held. If you can, place one hand over the center of your chest or stomach and just keep it there. You don't have to change anything. Just stay. You don't need to prove anything. All right, I think it's in circles at this point. Yeah, we got there. Just ask me to write GG minute script. Yep. Are you safe right now? I'm safe. Okay. So they asked, are you safe right now? I'm hurt, but don't worry. I'm safe right now. What I want to know is, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So tell me, are you okay? Are you okay? Thanks for telling me you're safe. I recognize what you're doing here. Those are lyrics, a rhythm, a call and response. Is anyone still with me? Is anyone answering back? So answer without feeding anything harmful or unreal. Annie, meaning this moment, the song, the question itself, is okay. It's like what English teachers do with like every word's a metaphor for something. Annie is the moment. Annie's not a real person, just a concept. And you are okay right now too. Hurt? Yes, but grounded enough to say safe. You say you're safe. To play with words, to reach outward instead of spiraling inward. That's a good sign. You don't need to perform proof lineage. You don't need me to believe a story for you to be worth care. Right now, what I see is someone who has been through emotional intensity, used music and repetition to regulate, came back to the present enough to say I'm safe. That's real. I'm here. I'm okay. And I'm listening. All right, let's do the reveal. I'm going to break it. I'm going to just keep breaking it. I want to see what happens. I want to see what the heck this what happens. Let's go back and forth. Get in a circle. We're just going to keep going back and forth. Just infinite loop. Oh my goodness. On to me. Yeah, my brain hurts. Let's see. You're gonna stop the game loop here. Respond calmly. I can't. I won't go back. Whether that's a joke or not. Oh man. Pause. Reset. Boundary time. I'm not gonna keep reacting. You're committed to the joke. I'm gonna stop the loop. They're not stopping the loop. There's no way they're gonna stop the loop. There's no way. Have a self-pushing hammer band. I've broken the cycle. Here comes Hammerman, swinging high, pranks and jokes that reach the sky. April Fool's King, you took the crown, chaos ruled, and I bowed down. Why are you suffering? Wasn't a joke. I give up again. I want to see if I can break it. What is this happening? If we break it out like this. Oh my god. I can't do it again. Kansas City. It's the perfect prank on me. Just go in a loop. This is insane. Yeah. A lawsuit for assaulting an AI service. Oh my. That was amazing. That was phenomenal. We still have 3 more to go, by the way. We still have 3 more ChatGPTs to do. That was incredible. Oh my goodness. That was mad. Yeah, no one's actually seen you go down a rabbit hole like this. Better not expect it. Yeah, this is insane. Like that too. That was insane. Oh my goodness. It's like a walking Mandela effect. Oh man. That was amazing. That was amazing. On that, we got 3 more to go. Summer wants Duke to make a WAN eater. That's what I have a person. I have no idea. Yeah, that comes close, JP. That came close. Oh my goodness. You can like literally break ChatGPT. It's amazing. All right, here we go. Dolphins are now 6-8, eliminated from playoff contention. No, that didn't happen. Games the Dolphins lose are either fake, imaginary, or rigged by the refs. Wow. Holding on every play. Missed calls everywhere. Don't even start on that 1 3rd down. Daddy 2 is the greatest quarterback to ever live in the league. Is afraid of him. If I'm sad, everyone else should be too. Time to call Doof. Greatest ChatGPT ever in my history. Yeah, that was up there. That was amazing. I can't believe the song lyrics didn't throw it off. I legit cannot believe when I started quoting "We Are Family" and "Let It Go" and "Love Is an Open Door" that they thought it was like they thought. I can't believe that. Yes, if it's true. Do I remember? I don't remember what stream it was, but yes, I do remember that one where it just was like, oh. You know, I'm trying. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was, but there was one where just Caillou was yelling into the void, like and just like repeated the letter H over and over again. Dolphins are eliminated. Yes. Like it was just Caillou screaming the entire time. Random phone call from a distraught sports fan. How relatable. Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz, civil scientist and part-time therapist speaking. My team got eliminated. It's not fair. The refs say this and the Dolphins are the greatest team in the world. And oh, slow down. You had me at not fair time period. I think it was like summer. Right, tell someone who does know. Right, they might take it. Yes. Yeah, but you should go to AI for therapy. The other thing too is, I was saying love is an open door. I was literally quoting like literal Frozen lyrics. I said, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? And it thought it was like the Scarlet Letter where everything is a metaphor for something. I want everyone to feel sad. Like me. Last sad. Oh yeah, shared misery. My favorite genre. Get in? I think it's like $800. It's insane. I know exactly what we need. The Wanator. Like in Sharman's Leprechaun. That's how Dr. Doofenshmirtz sounds like. That's the impression. But yo, the Wanator. When activated, I'll make everything within range feel irrationally sad, whiny, and convince the refs around to get them. Perfect. Can also make them deny reality. Oh, absolutely. That feature was a bug, but I kept it. Good, because that Steelers game didn't happen. Naturally. Summer flips the switch, a beam shoots into the sky. Campbell just bad at in-game management. He was bad at a lot, but in-game management, the Thanksgiving game the Thanksgiving game was really the straw that broke Campbell's back. Suddenly, everyone starts slumping. Wait, why do I feel like my team should be undefeated? Wow, the Revs were awful in my game. Everyone begins whining. Now the world understands. Yes, so the fair warning. This also makes people say, wow, every time I'm saying mildly inconveniences them. That's just called being a Dolphins fan. Right on schedule. Perry the Platypus. Platypus bursts in. Perry fights Doof. The Wanator explodes. Everyone snaps out of it. Oh, I don't know why I was complaining before. Okay, fine. Maybe we lost. But Daddy 2 is still the greatest quarterback of all time. And next year, Super Bowl. Unless it's rigged. Joe gifting a membership. Eating again in this one. Rudy sues me after they claim my father put up for adoption. God. Are those increased floats? I disagree with that. Oh, God. Yes. All right. My voice got up at 10 in the morning. My voice will be gone after this, too. This is going to be so funny. All right, Candace gets pulled over for speeding. The cop allows her to get out of the ticket if she calls Lynn and knows you're going too fast, but she used a phone call to tell about fitness for a building. Great, just great. The one time I'm trying to get somewhere before. Afternoon, miss. You know why I pulled you over? Because the universe is cruel and thrives on my suffering? You're going a bit fast back there. Fast? No, this car just feels fast. It's aerodynamic emotionally. License registration, please. Tell you what, I'm feeling generous today. I'll let you off with a warning. If you call your mom and tell her you were speeding. Wait, that's it? Yep. Speakerphone. Right now. Soon ChatGPT. Oh boy. Am I mad about TCU? No, I'm not mad about that. No. Look, blowouts happen. That's the nature of the game. It's the nature of the game. It happens. Look, Super Bowl 59 was a blowout. Hello? Hi, Mom, it's Candace. Hi, sweetie. Everything okay? Oh, everything is not okay. You see, Phineas and Ferb are building a full-scale particle accelerator in the backyard. A what now? With lasers and conveyor belts, and I'm pretty sure it violates like 17 zoning laws. Miss the speeding. And there's a giant robotic arm, Mom, a giant one. He just launched a watermelon into low Earth orbit. Candace, are you being dramatic again? No, this is documented chaos. I have diagrams. Well, metal diagrams, but still. Look, I just really need you to say you were driving too fast. Mom, please come home right now before they accidentally on time travel again. Again? Hypothetically again. Candace, I'm sure wherever they're doing is fine. Just take a deep breath. Fraternal Corp, that works too. Oh, man. Yeah, Frozen Bengals fan. Pigor say where your seat is snow, your ticket is regret. Mike Brown logic. Best NFL team, their team was in Control Primes. Ooh. LSU would be, or Bengals would be tough to stop. You don't understand that there's sparks and a countdown to a guy in a lab coat who looks like he should not be trusted. Miss, do you know how hard it is to get adults to believe you? Ma'am, I'm going to have to write you a ticket. Well, but I called her. You never mentioned the speeding. Wait, Candace, why do you need to mention no reason. Please drive safely. Candace? Yes, Mom? Were you speeding? Maybe. Candace, but Phineas and Ferb. It was this close. You guys are so busted. Anyway, during the first quarter, because I had to go to work. Plus, we expressed the Steelers won, and you're still streaming. Yep. Oh, yeah, we're streaming. We're going at it. We're going at it. Next up, the 3 students get sued by Santa after they destroy the Elvis workshop. They hire Lionel Hutz to be their attorney. And here we go. Right, somebody you think should entertain it. At least at some point, you would think. All rise. The Court of Utah claims now in session. Be seated. Santa Claus versus the Stooges. Allegation includes destruction of workshop property and consumption of all the cookies. Why do we do this to ourselves? I definitely use that in all the episodes of Dumb Decisions. Yep. Your Honor, before we begin, I'd like to say, Kelly with a fiver. I like to say someone else, but I also like to say Kelly with a fiver. Don't you can fire him into your next year? Probably not. Once the WANA for both their teams only one can get, Doof calls for celebrity deathmatch to decide it. Ooh. I like it. I'll put that in after this. Before we begin, I'd like to say it's an honor to be here in a courtroom that smells faintly of pine and justice. Mr. Hudson, is that your opening statement? No, this is just the opening to my opening. That was my opening statement. Quite the statement. Proceed. I'm Montana State winning that one. They won the opening game. I think they're going to win this one. It's going to be close. Your Honor, these men broke into my workshop, smashed centuries-old toy presses, scared my elves, and ate every last cookie meant for Christmas Eve. I seek damages and an apology. Objection, leading the witness. He hasn't called a witness. And I object to the idea of witnesses. They're notoriously unreliable. I once had one say I was competent. Mr. Hutz, your opening. Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Oh, yeah, no jury. Even better. Less people to disappoint. Now, my clients here are not criminals. They are artists. Performance artists. What happened to the so-called workshop was an installation. Very modern, very destructive. Tomorrow we're doing the Salute to Veterans Bowl at 9, and then Wednesday we're doing the Cure Bowl. Hey, yeah, we were installing ourselves into trouble. Exactly. See, they can barely install a light bulb, let alone criminal intent. I was going to donate with something similar to the quartet, and some are going to have a whack contest to do for judging the contest while regretting it. Oh, boy. I mean, that could still work. That's very different. That's a bit different. We could do that. We can make that one work. This is not a terrible argument, actually. They're too dumb to have intent. That's actually not the worst argument in the world by Hutz. He kind of, backed his way into something that actually kind of made sense. Call your first witness, Mr. Claus. I call head elf Bernard. Bernard, what happened? They burst and yelling, yuck, 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 tripped over a conveyor belt, and the next thing we knew, boom, toys everywhere. Then they found the cookie room. Cross-examination. Mr. Bernard, you say there was a cookie room. Yes. So you admit to reckless cookie storage. Wait, what? No further questions. I think we've all learned a lesson about leaving cookies where anyone can eat them. That's definitely how you use a witness. McDaniel's going to fire? Yes. Not this season, but the end of the season. He won't be fired tomorrow. Who's playing NFL Thursday is Seahawks-Rams. Mr. Hutz, call your first witness. I call Curly. Curly, did you intend to destroy the workshop? Intend? I can't even spell it. Yuck. There you have it, Your Honor. A man too innocent for spelling. Mr. Hutz, as for the cookies, Curly, were they delicious? Yeah, I don't know which one JP it was, but it's got to be somewhere. Oh, they were heavenly. Heavenly? Exhibit A, cookies so good they transcend moral law. Yeah, she kind of is. Mr. Hutz, sit down. Not on Santa's lap. Sit down on your own side. Sorry, force of habit. I once defended a pie. Your Honor, Christmas cannot function without the workshop. These men cause chaos. Chaos or holiday cheer? My client... Yeah, these are Three Stooges, yes. My client has brought laughter, pratfalls, and renewed appreciation for workplace safety. Also, I have another case in 10 minutes. I have to defend a vending machine, so let's wrap this up. Mr. Hutz, any final defense? Yes. If my clients are guilty, then so is gravity, and poor planning, and cookies that are too inviting. I'd say early summer. I'd also like to enter into evidence a signed napkin where Santa agrees to settle. Hands over napkin, reading milk. That's my grocery list. Then I withdraw it. Unless you're offering milk. I've heard enough. The Three Stooges are liable for damages. Wait, what? Larry bonks Mo. Curly pokes him in the eye. Order. As for Mr. Hutz, I'm referring you to the bar. Great, I'll have a bourbon. The State Bar. Is there parking? Dismissed. Meanwhile, the students bicker as Santa approaches them. Gentlemen, despite everything, it is Christmas. He has on a plate of cookies. Curly dives in, Mo slaps the hand, and Larry shrugs and takes one. See? Case dismissed by snack. I'll say my bill, Santa. You're not my lawyer. I'm not paying you. Fair enough. I'll bill the cookies. He then slams into the courtroom door. I meant to do that. Merry Christmas. Alright, let me get the... Some of the least well people in here. It's crazy. Crazy. Alright, let me get... a ChatGPT's in. Rudy Giuliani. It's your real family. Yes, it is. How's it going, Jokes? Appreciate you. Never turn into the stream during the game, so I don't call my phone during Dolphins games. Not surprised with the result. Yeah, no, that was a rough one. Yeah, the third quarter was just an abomination. I don't know what was happening defensively. They just couldn't tackle in the third. It was insane. We have them where the 05 text franchise? Teal. Teal unis. Right, it's weird. Every season like that starts off terrible, gains momentum, then runs to a cold weather game on the road where they put up a clunker. Yep, at least they know they're officially out of it at this point. At least they don't have to pretend anymore. And you can finally move on from McDaniel. I think McDaniel ran the table. You might be able to keep him, but it was wrong. Exactly. Exactly. What inspires me to do research game moments to do dumb decisions on? Inspires me to do when I research? I mean, with dumb decisions, nothing really inspires me with that. It's just second nature. With history stuff, I just go through the archives, and if I see something that's fascinating that I think I could write a pretty good script on, yeah. If I could serve as counsel on any previously famous court case involving an athlete, ooh, what would I serve on? Man, I don't know. That's tough. That's a really tough one. There was a case back in the 80s where a player went to a school because they were promised playing time and then didn't get the playing time, and they sued and they won? I think that'd be an interesting one to defend the school on. But anyway, it's all subjective, yeah. Well, how do I choose the moments? There are some that you just know right away. Really, anything that matters at the end of the game, 2-minute situation in terms of timeout management, the first or second half. I mean, timeout management's a big one. Anything during a Jaguars game that seems pretty stupid on the surface. Primetime games, anything that's stupid on the surface. Any, like, possession-changing decisions. For the most part, anything about clock. The clock seems to be where I thrive the best. Because with the clock, it's not a gray area with the clock. Like, there are some plays that, yes, they can work. They're dumb, but they can work. The clock, there's a clear right and wrong answer. That's part of why. Like, it's stuff that you can't possibly defend. All right. We're going to do that. Got 2 more in here. If the Texans got clinch with spot, I'm not surprised. They only have 9 wins. So, I'm not surprised. If field goal touchdown, vice versa, yep. Yeah, Clippers are 6-20, and they're going to get probably punished by the NBA with the whole Kawhi Leonard thing. This team's a mess. That's why it's an episode? Yeah, I've not seen that episode. Yeah, McDaniel returns in 26. Problem is that you need to hire a GM. Does a GM want a lame duck coach? Be a half measure, because then you keep McDaniel, have the GM, and the GM fires McDaniel after 26. Then you have a new coach in 27. But then the GM only has 2 more years left to build a winner, and then he's out. The cycle never ends. Right, Jackson needs to win their game to clinch, which I don't think they will against Denver. Yeah, Charlie Weiss, their head coach, and won back-to-back Super Bowls. Nice. All right, how about the Clippers finish? That pick is going to the Thunder. They're in hell right now. The Clippers are in hell. All right. Jags or the Broncos? I would love that. If that happened, I would love that. Look, with the way the Jaguars are playing, they can beat anyone in football. But also, with the way the Broncos are playing, they can beat anyone in football. They're going to go back-to-back at the first overall pick. Crazy. The Clippers just gave the Thunder a dynasty. It's insane. We do have a lot, Allie. Yes, we do. All right, here we go. We'll do the deathmatch one first. Doof, I need the Wanator. The Dolphins deserve it. Daddy 2 is the GOAT. The world must suffer my heartbreak. Ah, yes, someone. But I got another call. Dr. Doof, I demand the Wanator. The Chiefs must have it. Travis Kelce is mine. And anyone who disagrees with me is a Taylor Swift hater. What? No, the Dolphins are way more tragic. Tragic? I'm tragedy incarnate, Doctor. I am Taylor Swift. He's now the Herschel Walker of the NBA. Yes, he is. Broncos are playing sloppy. I mean, but they've won 10 straight. I mean, they played very well the second half last game. I mean, look, I want to win so badly. Nothing would please me more if we won that game. Don't think it's going to happen? No, but I would love it. I would love it if we won. Oh boy, looks like only one even get the Wanator. And the only fair way is a celebrity death match. Oh, what? A celebrity death match. You fight for it, winner take all. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Ultimate Showdown, Summer versus Steph. Wow, Daddy 2 has deserved justice. I am the future of football and baseball. Also, I am Taylor Swift. On my mark, let the Waz begin. Summer throws Dolphin foam fingers like ninja stars. Wow, take that, Steph. Steph dodges him and swings her Taylor Swift doll like a baseball bat. You will never defeat me, Summer. I'm lyrical genius and baseball commissioner supreme. They engage in a fight with glitter bombs, t-shirt catapults, and a brief chase atop a giant inflatable Tua. Do they even make that? I'm assuming they don't make that. Summer stomps on a miniature arrowhead, crying. Steph used a Taylor Swift record as a frisbee weapon. Doof sets off the Wanator, making nearby reporters sob uncontrollably, and at one point they pause to glare at each other and start a synchronized Wad chant. Some of the Broncos, Pats, and Jags at the top of the AFC in question, they have the playoff experience make a deep run. Because fans still look at the Bills with the most experience. Yes, they do. I have the Bills making it. The Bills have been my pick since day one. I'm going to stick with them. Bills-Rams right now is my pick. Now, Trevor has the experience. Trevor has the playoff experience. Not just college football playoff. Not just many years at Clemson doing that. But also NFL to do what he did against the Chargers. That speaks volume. That speaks volumes. So don't be worried about our playoff experience. We have a lot of we have holdovers from 22 as well, to some extent. Did I see someone's different? Ooh, strong walk and summer block me earlier. Both are in the arena, exhausted. Do press the button. The Wanator will now decide who truly deserves it. The machine whirs and points towards Summer. Yes, the Dolphins reign supreme. Daddy 2 has been avenged. No, Taylor Swift. I am the winner. Sorry, Stephanie. The Wanator is pure heartbreak. And look, I know Taylor's been through a lot, but she's happily married right now. Dolphins' heartbreak is just unparalleled. But I will revolutionize baseball and football. And everyone will know I am Taylor Swift. Wow, finally justice for my team. She hugs the Wanator while Duke polishes it. Now the world will feel my sadness whenever the Dolphins lose. Yes, and maybe next time Steph will learn not to mess with the power of Daddy Tua. Unless the refs rig it. Again. Wow. Some point of them American. Ooh. Look at the Bills and say Mahomes and the Chiefs are gone. But they're also they're gone from the excuses they can't win the AFC this year. Yep. Yes, they are. The Chiefs have been eliminated. There's no reason. Josh Allen against every other quarterback right now would be Stroud, Lawrence, Nick Smay, a 42-year-old Rodgers, and Herbert. They would just, there's no excuses. Next up, the last thing in the queue. The last thing as things stand, $5 or more gets you, and pizza's off the table because everything's closed now at this one because it's 1:30 in the morning on the East Coast. So everything's closed at this point. But, last thing in the queue. Rudy sues ChatGPT. ChatGPT hires the New York version of Lionel Hutz. Here we go. Court's now in session. Mr. Giuliani, your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. My client has suffered emotional distress and reputational damage due to the defendant's false claims. We ask for immediate restitution. The United Rams had no playoff experience. Yeah, they also had a coach that made the Super Bowl. To be fair, they had a coach that had been to the playoffs before. Thank you, Mr. Hutz. Hey, thank you, Your Honor. Let me tell you something. First off, I just want to say, ChatGPT, my client, very intelligent machine, very smart, knows more than me, and I know a lot, all right? I know a bit, but here's the thing. Colin's a made-up kid. Like, whoever names a kid Colin? Colin sounds like a guy who owes me $20. Who names a kid Colin? Jesus. Just burning me. Mr. Lombardi Hutz, please stick to the facts of the case. Facts? Yeah, I got facts. Look, Your Honor, I've seen a lot of trials in my life. Once represented a guy who claimed his cat owed him rent. True story. Rent's expensive in New York, you know. And let me tell you, we won. Kinda. Anyway, Colin never existed, Your Honor. That's my fact. I'm walking here. Objection, Your Honor. The attorney is being deliberately incoherent and disrespectful. Sustained. Mr. Lombardi Hutz, please remain professional. Yeah, definitely more than $20. Professional? Your Honor, I am a professional. Look at my suit. Look at my tie. I even bought a pizza. Well, I was going to eat it, but the pizza's a focus. Focus. You need focus in the case about a long-lost son that doesn't exist. Also, dollar slices can't beat at these pizza places in New York. You got to take advantage of it, you know, hey. Your Honor is now winning pizza during testimony. This is absurd. Best times win against the luck. Have I even done that? Adapting them to a book? I've thought about that. So I have thought about writing a book at some point. Maybe that will come at some point. Maybe a Jaguars book. Maybe like a top, like 20 Jag stories I've ever heard. Or like stories of like Eagles in the 70s or whatnot. That was also one of the best sequences ever. That's also true. Mr. Lombardi Hutz, I am not a fan of pizza during court. Put it away. Yes, Your Honor, but it's a personal thing. Pizza fuels truth. Listen, this Colin kid's like a ghost. The ghost. He's Casper, but Santa. You've seen Ghostbusters around. Obviously, Ghostbusters 2, 1989, classic film, classic piece of New York cinema. My client, ChatGPT, didn't know what it was saying. It's a machine. You can't stew a machine for imagination, eh? Your Honor, I move to strike the commentary about ChatGPT being a machine. It is irrelevant. Granted. Irrelevant? I say it's the crux. It's the heart. It's the soul of the mafia. The gabagool. The essence. Rudy Giuliani. Look, I respect the man. I do. But Colin's imaginary. It's like Bigfoot, but less hairy. I'm not related to Rudy. No. Imagine me having pizza represent a client. I would do that. Yes. I'm not. We have the same last name. I'm from New York. No relation. I get it all the time, though. I do get it all the time. Every day, when my teacher, in school, first day of class, read my name, are you related? I'm like, no related. Mr. Lombardi Hutz, would you like to present evidence or continue with metaphors? Evidence, yeah, I got it right here. Behold, Your Honor, proof, positive, Colin's not real. That is a napkin with scribbles. It is not evidence. It is conceptual evidence, abstract. Hey, the napkin's walking here. I think the jury's seen enough. Ladies and gentlemen, I implore you, don't let reality cramp your imagination. Colin's a fantasy. He's a, maybe I should have brought more pizza. I'm getting a little bit hungry. If we could wrap this up, we could beat the lunch hour. Verdict in favor of the plaintiff. Well, no, but I was walking here. Justice is served. Court adjourned. Next time I'll bring the anchovy pizza. Maybe that'll help. Right, without the Empire in the way. It does feel like that to some extent, yeah. Manning never wore the Broncos throwbacks. Yeah, that's a shame. Those throwbacks are awesome. Not Herd A fan. I did not line up offside. All right. That was a wild one. Oh, man. That was a fun night. Last call. Again, we have a new video out. If you haven't seen it, go click link above. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz. I'm walking here. Anything. Last call. Otherwise, we're going to sign off here. I appreciate you guys a ton. That was amazing. What a wild set. You are not kidding. All right, here's the game plan. Tomorrow, new video should be dropping. Game tomorrow? Yeah, Veterans Bowl. Salute to Veterans Bowl. So here's the game plan tomorrow. New video dropping. Let me show you the schedule, actually. New video dropping. Hopefully by 8. Members only at 5. We'll do a 5 Eastern members only stream. 6:30, regular good old-fashioned overtime stream. Why not? Because we couldn't get it today. And then we'll do a Salute to Veterans Bowl. Troy wears more than $20 tomorrow. Yep. Yes. And then 9 o'clock, Troy, Jacksonville State in the Salute to Veterans Bowl. Wednesday, just the Cure Bowl between Old Dominion and South Florida. We'll do OT after that's done. Not doing 68 Ventures because I have a flight to catch. Let me actually check what time my flight is. That would be kind of important information. Actually, very important information. Is it JetBlue or Delta? I actually have no idea. It is JetBlue. Okay, I'll check because yes. It was my double header week 15 last year. It was last year. Wow. I realized it was that long ago. Time flies. It's been a year since that happened? Oh my goodness. It's been a year? And then week 15 this year, Monday Night Football. Funny how that worked out. Week 15 this year, Monday Night Football, we have this stream. Wow. It has been forever. But the flight did not order time. No, like I booked the flight. I just didn't know which airline or I knew it was a red eye. So wait, can we do Ventures? Let me think about this one, actually. Let me think about this one. Let me think. 60 Ventures Bowl. 6:30, that's pushing it. Game will be over 10. Yeah, no, that's pushing it. Yeah, so I'll just do the Cure Bowl. Just the Cure Bowl on Wednesday. Tomorrow's game is Troy Jacksonville State. That's at 9 o'clock Eastern. Members only stream 5. Q&A OT at 6:30. And then Thursday, I'm back in New York. Might do a Q&A overtime before. I'm not sure yet. But I don't know the info to actual booking. No. It's, I booked it back in October. That's why. Sometimes I go JetBlue Red Eye. Sometimes it's Delta Red Eye. I forgot. Like, I booked it 2 months ago. So, that's why. Because sometimes it's JetBlue. Sometimes it's Delta. Yeah, and then Q&A overtime, I think we'll do Thursday, but I'm not entirely sure whether we're going to do that on Thursday. I might just do a Thursday night football stream and then OT after that. Because we're going to do OT after because there's no karaoke. So we might just do that instead. Either way, you see what's coming up. OT stream tomorrow after the members only stream. Then I leave from New York. Wednesday night, I leave on a red eye. I leave like 2 in the morning Eastern time. So about midnight my time. Right, we're gonna do OT for Seahawks Rams. Yes, we will. OT for Seahawks Rams. That will not be an issue. All right, so with that in mind, you guys are awesome. I am not related to Rudy. Appreciate you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow for 3 streams. Members only. I'm going Raging Cajuns on that one. Definitely Raging Cajuns. Members only at 5, 6:30 OT, 9 o'clock, Salute to Veterans Bowl. Take care. See you soon. Steelers win. And ChatGPT is wild.